It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man with an ass. Yeah. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man who had a burst on May 1st. Why? Because he had a thirst. He stroked his dong until it burst. The camera was on. It was on the whole time, so everyone saw him stroking from behind. Oh yeah. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man with an ass. Support his family. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Please tip him for those groceries. Philip Bernell, he thinks you want to know about his day off, but you really don't. But he's Phil. He gets a thrill out of stroking his little Phil. Until he shoots a load that will spill on his DualShock 4. Oh no, he's Phil. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man with an ass. Oh yeah. Philip Bernell is a man. Delusions of grandeur, yeah. Philip Bernell is a man on Twitter. Pulsating chicken sandwiches are unsatisfactory to this man, even though he ate crappier stuff on his show. Oh no, he's Phil. Undercooked pizza, that's his thrill, but don't put too much sour cream on his sandwich. I meant honey mustard because he's Phil. He had a thrill. He didn't like his sandwich because the cheese did spill, but that wasn't cheese, it was honey mustard. Lay a turd out of his butthole. I don't know what that means. Suck a turd out of his butthole. And now he's gonna masturbate, but he can't because it's not May 1st. No thirst. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man with an ass. Don't you dare say he's playing uneasy. He has gamer skills. He once scored in a tournament. He placed fourth, but in America, he was first. But that makes no sense. He wasn't playing against all of America, but he did have a burst on May 1st where he stroked his dong until it burst. Oh, Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man with an ass. Oh yeah. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man who had COVID and bitched about it for weeks, baby. Skip, dip, flip, dip. Oh, the camera's on. The camera was on the whole time. I'm gonna shoot the shit for like a few minutes anyway, Pulse Attack. So go get naked, go shower, film it, send the video to Jay. He'll love it. The Dancing Phil actually works with the Rival Turf song.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. 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 my explosion of satisfaction.
Oh my God. Oh, Phil. And his balding head. He should just grow a beard. Like, dude, as a person who's been basically... Is my mic on? I think it is. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Who's been bald since, like, 21? Just shave your head, dude. I mean, he doesn't have... Did he really get robbed, though? I saw, like, part of it, and, like, of course, Phil over-explains, and I'm like, I have shit to do, Phil. I'm not sitting here for 30 minutes while you're talking about what kind of Parmesan cheese you got before. Just get to the point. Get to the fucking point, dude. Like, oh, see, now, so they didn't have the Kraft Parmesan cheese, which you, if you are even have, like, 1% Italian in you, you should never use unless you have absolutely no choice. Botrix has correctly joined the channel, but then he like explained all this. Like, I don't care, dude. I don't care what brand provolone you got. It's just stay away from Todd. He'll put fucking his shitty fingers after he doesn't wash his hands in your provolone. Just get to the point. If you, let's put it this way: if I legit like got robbed at gunpoint, I wouldn't be like, yo. So I went there to get ham. I was looking for some bison meat. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? I don't know. He's Phil Polish? I have no idea. He did masturbate May 1st, 2016. We all can confirm that. Rich, breastfeed it. By the way, you versus Tice here on YouTube, and soon you versus... By the way, how do you like Wings and Boogie? I didn't see the Wings and Boogie pick. Wait, me, Tommy Tellerico. I'm going to be wrestling him. Oh my God. Alright, yeah, so Pulse Attack, you know how it is. Do we wait till 500 people? So you'll probably have your ass dried and... so there's an asterisk, too, for the one other person on the planet who may do it because it is insane. If you get a PS5 Slim... Now, I would think because it's a new console, they would have had it updated enough that you wouldn't have to worry about this. So this is why I'm like, because I knew they added an update earlier on for the bigger SSDs, anything north of 4 terabytes, which is usually 8. So I put it in there. It's easy to do. You'll see in the video. It's not rocket scientist unless you're quantum. Oh,
breastfeed it.
Then he'll blame Sony. Yeah, Pescator, I got your message. You were going to watch it tonight. So I go set, like, I put the drive in. It's easy to do, unless you're quantum. And I'm doing the setup. The only thing different, I didn't film that part. I just filmed, minus the unboxing, of course, just showing that there's 8 terabytes available. But I did mention, like, you have to update it. Even if you get the Slim, you have to update it first before putting the 8 terabyte drive in, or else it'll tell you to get out. He'll come by if he's not too high. Tell him to come by if he's high anyway. I'm always high. Well, what is he high on? So I was like, oh, fuck. So I was a little bold. I probably should have brought it back up here, but I was tired and lazy, and I had the shits. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. So I'm like, I just laid it on my bed on the side. Took the drive out with the side panel off. I know, I was like, if people saw how I did it, I know better, but I was just like, YOLO. I know that's a corny, outdated term, but literally, I'm like, the chances of something happening are like 0.5%, and I'm too fucking lazy to go back upstairs, so I took out the drive. There was an update. It updated. I put the 8 terabyte drive back in, and it is working comfortably and lovely. I almost have it filled, though. I almost have an 8 terabyte drive filled. Filled. Dude, This is why somebody, like, look, I'm a shit show on Twitter. I got at it with Pearl Davis. And the funniest thing is that everyone, they, like, you're a simp, you're this, you're that. And I'm like, who am I simping over? And this fucking hack job ambulance chasing lawyer piece of shit that I hope his fucking practice burns to the ground and he's broke. Ask me how I really feel. He's like calling me all these names, like, look at this fat, look at this thing. Why don't you go back to your safe space with your pronouns? I'm like, bro, who the fuck has pronouns? I don't have pronouns in my bio. Why? And the irony of you calling me a simp, we'll go over the tweets and everything. When you literally jumped in front, like, you're a simp. I'll jump in front of a fucking bus for Pearl Davis because I'll simp for her. Fucking weirdos. And all I did was say, like, she's like a 26-year-old is, a 26-year-old will always be hotter than a 42-year-old. I don't make the rules. And I'm like, oh, like, so I'm thinking, like, like Maya's hot as how many, like, I'm dating. There's plenty of women on dating apps that are exponentially hotter than a bunch of 20-year-olds that are, like, in their early 40s. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you're factually wrong. So I guess that got under her skin, which I'm kind of surprised. I thought she was too much of a premium grifter. Yeah, it's so... hasn't she, like, interviewed, like, 15-year-old kids? And, like, asked them, like, sexual questions? Oh, God. Yeah, but then, you know... But I'm the one they have to watch out for. I'm the one who should be on a list. Give me a fucking break, dude. Imagine going to that guy for legal advice when he's, like, white knighting for a fucking right-wing grifter. You'll see who it is. I'll hold that part back for now. So do you think Pokimane Yeast is the thing people dislike about her? Wait. No, I'm assuming she wouldn't do something like that. I just find it funny that, like, Amaranth made it like her ex had a metaphorical gun to her head, and then, like, you go to a porn site and she's, like, fingering herself there and telling you to go to her OnlyFans. Like, yeah, I'm sure it was your ex controlling you. Not Trying to Troll came up and recommended, why did you and Keemstar argue when he was streaming on Streamy and some British guy? No, why, you're not trolling. It had something, I ended up, even people who hated me said I ended up winning that debate. It was about, like, Patreon and shit like that. Go watch it. You could see him getting angry as I... Keemstar always, like, I don't do it on purpose. Like, he always, whenever he goes after me, he always walks away looking like an idiot. Just like the recent thing with Sam Hyde. He tried to flat out blame me that I was leaking it. And all I said is that Sam Hyde said, hey, should I train the quartering to box some fella? It was Jet that leaked it. He kept on going on and on and on. As soon as I posted that video with the evidence, Keemstar never said anything else. Him apologize to me, that'll be a snowball's chance in hell. Example of another woman that is hotter than Pearl Davis is Amy Celeste, and she's in the chat. So watch it, man. It's a classic. We should watch that on stream sometime. Why the fuck haven't we watched that on stream? And thank you for saying I'm mighty fine. You must need your eyes checked, but thank you. Yeah, that's a banger. We'll watch that. Maybe we'll watch it after I get back Thanksgiving night from family shit. That'll be fun. Thanksgiving special of a debate with me and Keemstar from 2016. God Christ, that was 7 years ago. Where the hell is time going? Yesterday, Best Buy had Series X consoles for the Best Buy Plus members for the cost of $350. X for $3. So now I have a second for the live. Dude, I don't blame you. That's it. What? Like
what? No way.
Well, yeah, I do have a turkey. I'll bring. Oh no, I don't. Fuck. Yes, I kind of do. I kind of... he looks like a turkey enough. Yeah, I know. Now DSP all of a sudden is interesting. Mr. I don't like drama is interested in Turkey Tom interviewing him. Well, dude, we're also not like 17-year-old boys. I don't give a flying fuck about Pokimane. I don't. She's just, you know, I like big breasts. Rich, because you unmodding me, I've stopped drinking, started edibles, and have gotten my mental health back. By unmodding you? I could see how you're. I could see what you're saying. Sometimes, dude, it's, you know. Yes, I was masturbating to her thighs yesterday. Or I was shooting mud into the bowl. You know what's funny? When I announced that I wasn't going to stream, like, I didn't have the shits anymore. But I was like, I know what'll happen. Because, contrary to popular belief, this is actually a no-hedo Spindrift seltzer, by the way. It's banging. I end up drinking seltzer. I end up drinking coffee. And it shakes stuff around in your fucking hole. So I probably would have shit my brains out. So I was like, yeah, I can't stream. The iPad Launchpad. What the hell's that? Yeah, so you're good, Chrono Crosser, right? Dude, it's as a person who is steadfast against sexual harassment, I need to make that abundantly clear. What do I smell? Why does it smell like burnt turkey bacon? You made me wake up. I was acting unacceptable. Well, as a person who's a stoner, I don't know, alcohol, the thing about alcohol is that I couldn't even be an idiot because I just fall asleep. I feel good for like an hour if I get drunk. This is why I only get drunk a couple times a year. What's up, Mark from the UK? How are you? Man, we're already at 500 people, huh? I'm such a popular man. Ha! What the fuck is his name? Critical laughs at 50k viewers at me. Today, I bet my coworker that if the Bears somehow beat the Lions today, I'd move to Chicago South Side. Pleased to say I was spared. Well, good. That's good. That's Ashen from London. How are you? What's up, Mari? How are you? Well, dude, it's all good. Shit happens, man. You know, everyone's human and everyone, you know, goes off and does dumb shit, me included. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, if by some chance I'll circle back around to this and end it. If you get a bigger than 4 terabyte drive for if you buy a PS5 or the new PS5 Slim, update it first. Save yourself a minor headache. No, it's not that. Abby, it's not like shit smell. It smells like burnt bacon. Hopefully your shit doesn't smell like burnt bacon. Anyway. Yeah, so yeah, because, you know, Maya is nowhere near as hot as Pearl Davis. Like, bro, I've been on dating apps. So, and I go, like, my cutoff is like 25. Okay. There are plenty of mids in their mid-20s that are women, I assure you. So, stop it. So this was recommended by Pescator, and this shit's up my alley anyway. Yeah, I don't know when this is from, but this is like when she actually looked good, and she didn't, like, you know, fill up her face with 8 gallons of Botox. So are we ready to go? Voice, yes. Yeah, she's way too much now, man. It's about cookies. Google Fish, we just started. I'm not picking up. If you climaxed in Jay's ass, that is disgusting. Messenger about Keem Boogie and 50K Etika. Okay, because that's in a call. I'll eventually pick up a call from you, Google Fish, but let me see. Because that is interesting. Now, in considering the amount, yeah, that's what I was debating. I mean, he could have given the 50K up front, or he gave something small. Maybe he gave them 10,000 each to see how it goes, or 5, whatever. But I can't picture anyone signing up and getting nothing out of it at the beginning. Someone's like, "Hey, we pinky swear we'll pay you, Rich. You can eat my ass." By 22? What the fuck did 22? Did she have 15 plastic surgery? Unless she had some kind of issue. Anyway, we'll get to the video now.
I take it too far all the time, if you know what I mean.
Hello, everyone. Okay, I'm not gonna bore you with an intro. You already read the title. Let's get into it.
I flew here to show you could chop a cookie.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
I guess I'll find out, and maybe I should wait like you. I purposely don't watch stuff like, but what is the big fuck about her cookies? Like, even if they're like a rebadge label of something else. Like, even with the quartering, I'm like, that in and of itself isn't a big deal. But the company that actually makes the coffee before he rebadges it is very, like, pro-LGBTQ. And I'm like, oh, wow, so you mean the quartering deep down actually stands for nothing? I'm so shocked. It's like people wanted me, like, and look, this isn't me on a podium, but I am not giving Alex Jones $1 of my fucking money out of fucking here. Because he has a game out that's like Contra, except it's him just like going after people with, like, he's shooting the enemies have like COVID, vaccination needles. Like, I watched footage of it. How many cookies are in each? We'll find this. I'm going to shut the fuck up and we'll find out. I don't even know if I want to promote it, because then someone may go buy it. Maybe even me talking about it right now is a bad idea. I mean, it's not that I have that much reach, but you know why he's doing it, because the court said you can't hide behind bankruptcy. He still has to pay. Good. There is no vag. People are making jokes because literally, though, allegedly, I should say, not literally, there's a beer being made from amaranths vaginal yeast, which is the most disgusting thing on the planet. The type of dudes who would drink that, like, remember when there was a really hot blonde woman who was like on a... Yeah, I know what that is, Jay. I don't know if you're watching this right now. I can fix it. Well, can I?
I just hit the trees till I look like I'm Vietnamese. So you know what that means. This is gonna be a very odd video.
It was a day like any other day. I'm minding my business. I'm editing these horrible videos. Pimp Master Broda hits me up, and he sends me this tweet by, obviously, my future.
Introducing my new company, Mina Snacks. Am I saying it wrong? Mina Snacks? I could never find the perfect healthy snack that tasted good. That's a fucking lie. There are plenty of healthy snacks that taste good. So I made one for us. No, you made it for you to make money. The Midnight Mini cookies are made with real non-GMO ingredients plus added vitamin D. It's still a cookie. It's a fucking cookie. No one, I don't need a cookie. You don't need a cookie. The birds don't need cookies. It's a treat. You don't need a fucking cookie. There's nothing you can do to make a cookie healthy. Unless it's made out of fucking grass. She's not bad looking. I don't want to make it. I just like gigantic breasts in my face. That's
your ex-wife, Pokimane.
Hundreds of thousands of people for entertainment that you know is fabricated off of a lie.
It's finally here. Introducing my new company, Mina Snack.
all right, Mina. Unless he's saying it wrong too, because I know it's a Gundam says shit. What did he call I Show Speed one time? He was like totally off the mark. I'm like, what? It was funny actually.
Is it Mina, Stu? Hey, Mina-san? Oh, okay, shimasen. Surimasen, Stu-kun.
Speed of Sonic. Yeah, I knew there were people here. Yeah, Speed of Sonic. Like, what the fuck? Those cookies are hot, not home baked.
What? No way.
That was probably the most accurate use of that sound clip maybe ever. But we'll see. Let's find out what it is. Google Fish, if you call me again, I'm going to shit on the hood of your fucking car. Which, knowing him, he probably would want, so now he's going to call me 10 times.
It's Mina. I did it again.
It's Mina Snacks.
I could never find the perfect healthy snack that...
Well, I don't even know about that, man. I'm not going into like what she's going to look like when she's older. She's a good-looking woman. I just like women with big titties. Real big titties, not fake. Like not fucking where you grab one and it feels like you're like an overinflated beach ball.
It tasted good, so I made one for us. The Midnight Mini Cookie is here with the real non-stop GMO ingredient plus vitamin D.
Oh, and you know vitamin D because nerds and you're indoors a lot. Ha 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 ha. God, Christ, fucking kill me.
Oh my God, bless you, Pokimane. You are truly the Lamb of God. And she posts these photos that you know they took like 10,000 of these damn photos. 10,000 photos of Pokimane. So like, they're like, Pokey, what are you doing with your tongue? Why is your tongue?
You know who I think's significantly? I just saw she was the blonde that used to be on IGN. She took a break because I think one of her grandparents passed. I felt bad for her. Hold on one second. Look up Gumdrop Gummy Bear breast implants. They cost a fortune, but they look and feel like the real thing. Yeah, I just want real breasts. There are plenty of women with large natural breasts. Naomi Kyle, yeah. And like you can see she put on weight, but I'm like, you actually look better. But I guess for if you're a model, that's like not okay because, you know, curves and boobs are, oh my God. Why aren't you anorexic? How dare you? I'm like, I think you look better. Why
is your tongue in the line of fire? When you trying to eat a cookie? What are you doing, girl? She's like, don't worry.
She's giving oral to the cookie.
The simps love it. It's like an oopsie moment because the cookie's so good. My tongue has to rub all over it. And the simps are like, oh my God, I'm going to cream my jeans for Pokimane. She is going to be so mad at me, but she's literally been mad since the Fetty video, I'm sure. So who cares anymore? I don't think I'm getting that dinner date I was begging for.
This has been a 2-year journey in making... Wait, hold on. This has been 2 years in my making... Oh, God, I'm so high I can't read, Stu. I'm in another dimension. I can smell colors.
Sounds like me the other day.
I have been 2 years in the making.
Well, this is the part that always drives me crazy. Obviously, advertise it, but don't say it's been 2 years in the making.
This has been 2 years in the making, and my heart is so full. Crying face.
Heart is so full. You made cookies. Obviously, you have to have positive advertisement, but if I made a product, that would be like, oh, I get she's a woman and it's a different time. I get it, but your heart is so full because you made a fucking snack for people to buy. It's a snack. It's a snack. Here, snack on the fucking stands they give you with the PS. What the fuck do they expect you to do with these? These are the horizontal stands for the PS5 Slim. Are you fucking kidding me? This Sony. Jesus Christ.
She's full of it, all right.
My co-founder, Darcy.
I've never met a woman named Darcy that wasn't trouble. Or at least 60 years old.
Darcy Bernell. She makes the whole city feel real swell. Stop him!
Has 20 plus years in the snack industry. And we wanted to do everything right for you guys. The stats feel good, but the taste is even better. God bless you, Pokimane. You're my absolute favorite. I look at this tweet. I see Pokimane doing what she does best. Being Homelander. And receiving the same praise. Yeah! And I don't pay it no mind, right? I totally blocked Pitmaster Broda. I'm like, don't ever show her to me again. Within 24 hours while I'm editing The Marvels, shit hits the fan. Drama Alert post this because other people posted it, but I'm too lazy to figure out who did it first.
Pokimane is currently being called out for allegedly rebranding a cookie company into her own and selling them for 3 times the price.
Hold on.
Yeah, but that's what all these motherfuckers do. Quartering's doing the same thing. It is what it is. I don't really care. I just find it funny. The main thing, I don't take issue with it. I just find it funny. The anti-LGBTQ guy who's like, hey, will Coffee Brand Coffee? Oh, you're transphobic? Coffee Brand Coffee will become your sponsor. Meanwhile, the company that's actually making the coffee for Coffee Brand Coffee is pro-LGBTQ. You can't make that up. Go look it up. You can't make this shit up. Like, anyway, I might be too high for this. I might be on the same level as Gundam.
Hold on. I love girl bosses, don't you? This is for you.
Well, dude, drop shipping, I don't know if it's the same, but it's the same thing. You go to a store, okay? It's similar enough. And there's like the no-name bottle of the same thing as aspirin. And it's like half the price of actual aspirin. But it's aspirin. You're paying for the name slapped on. Like, yeah, it's scummy, but is it like it's a normal practice? That is expensive, though. Okay, maybe I might step back a little bit from my statement. But my point being is that it happens in the industry all the time. But wow. Again, though, could you imagine not to be the I know I'm gonna sound like I'm a get woke go broke bro. Could you imagine if I did this? Like, I mean, obviously, if I end up ever doing a seltzer brand, which is something that's still on the table, I may have to, up the price, but not that much. I can't sell it at cost because then I'm just. My brother is ordering a burrito from the feds, he told me.
You pokester, you're the greatest to ever do it.
Mine are cookie snacks. Midnight mini cookies. Yum, 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 yum.
I don't care if it's wrong.
Tootsie, midnight.
Deep chart with decadent white. It's the same. She's charging triple the price. Triple. It's 4. Okay, all right. I take everything I said back. See, I didn't know all of these details. Yeah, I'm gonna make cookies out of my ass yeast. Oh God, that is disgusting. I'm sorry. That's really disgusting. So Poke is basically doing the same thing Jeremy does with coffee. Gundam will never call out Jeremy for it, though. I just like, I don't know the upsell of the Quarterings coffee. I don't know if it's this egregious. It could be. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I kind of, when they're like, Richie's upselling coffee, I even said, like, that happens all the time. Who gives a fuck? I was just, when I found out that the company who's making the coffee for him, like I said, is like pro-pride everything. Like, do not ever tell me the Quartering stands for anything. Do not tell me that man stands for anything. He stands for what will line his pockets the most. Google Fish has changed his name to Dan is calling you 800 times, which is maybe a little bit of an understatement. How much to change the name to Coco Duel? In like a half an hour. Should I do a goal tonight? Did I say anything about a goal before? I don't know. Let me think.
Cookies. Mini cookies. Deep dark
I'll
chocolate
think,
with
Coco.
decadent white drips.
Deep dark chocolate with velvety white drips and sea salt. You gotta be shitting me. The packaging just barely changed.
Your thought.
Well, Donald Trump Jr. got Bud Light back on the map. You know what's funny is that, like, I saw even Dick Masterson and Dame Peso. It's like, yeah, you guys are, this is stupid. Who the fuck cares about Bud Light? Like, I'm glad it didn't work with the Get Woco Broke Bros. I am so glad that people are understanding this more now. You get it? I'm not a cuck. I did not say 100 for 2 a.m. You out of your fucking mind? Dizal's IRL's coffee brand. I never heard of that. Send me a link to it, dude. Don't change the stream name. Just add that to the end. Oh, okay. Let me think, dude. I don't know.
Thoughts.
50. And I'll take the shirt off. There you go. That's not a big deal.
What? What's the bird about? When did a bird get in the mix? Who is this bird? I don't even... Anyway, you can get these...
Who is that bird? I know you know the answer. Who's the fucking bird? You're a liar.
These cookies at Costco's for $9.95.
Future edit. These have been discontinued.
As soon as I heard this, I was giddy. Like a little schoolgirl. I was like, what?
All right, let me click that before. Well, no. Mana po whose brand of coffee is Mana Potion coffee? See, I drink the thank you for supporting, you motherfucker. All right. I know you want me shirtless. Usually I always tell people to put it in the super chat, but it's Sexy Coco. Listen, you're going to love my PS5 Slim horizontals. What is this? This, like I said in the video, it looks like, oh, let me take the shirt off. It looks like fucking the thing you get on the pizzas, the little white tables so the cheese doesn't hit the top. That's what they're giving you. It costs them probably just as much to make these. Fuck you, Sony. Seriously, fuck you. The audacity to have that be the horizontal stand. Christ almighty. Yeah, I'll believe that. Pokimane said they're... I'd love to have Pearl Davis on, though. I wonder if that asshole who was, like, simping for her, who is a lawyer, was, like, her actual lawyer or something. Oh, that's his coffee brand. Okay, interesting. Who, Sony? Yeah, well, You know, if you want to say, do not buy a product from a company that's pissed you off, then, you know, we'd be living in caves.
What is Pokey doing? Pokey's doing what she does best. Literally the least amount of effort and maximum results. Absolute maximum. Didn't even try to fool anybody. This is what I could only imagine what it's like being in Pokemon's world, where I could literally put in the least amount of effort and everybody just applauds. They absolutely fall over themselves. Anyway.
Yeah, welcome to double standards. See, that's where I go. Everyone's like, oh, you sound like one of those right-wingers. I'm like, no, I'm not, but it is reality. Come on. Again, let's go back to Sniperwolf. You think if I did that, dude, I'd be banished to the nether realm. I don't have a vagina and Botox.
If you thought the front bag was damning, the nutritional facts is what really gets you too.
Yep, they're identical.
Same amount of calories per serving. Okay. Fat, yeah, trans fat, cholesterol, blah, 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 blah. It's all the same. It's literally the same stuff.
Hold on, wait a minute, Stu. It has 3 micrograms of vitamin D. This is like a spoonful in every batch of like mushroom powder, and it costs you 3 times more. I wonder who thought of that. They're like, it needs to be more healthy. Here's some mushroom.
It's a cookie. Doesn't matter. You could put as much lettuce on top of a fucking cookie you want to. At the end of the day, it's a cookie.
Powder. It adds a little vitamin D. It's like so little vitamin D that literally is like negligible. I'm 100% sure.
Yeah, I know his ideologies go more towards it's a quartering, but he's actually entertaining. Something the quartering lacks.
You could buy vitamin D pills off of Amazon and take one and have more nutrients and buy the Costco's cookies and save way more money and be healthier. Okay, Stu, I just finished talking to my designer because she's a dick and she thinks she's funny, and we ended up doing the math. If you're a Pokemon fan and you probably have vitamin deficiency for vitamin D, you need 50,000 IUs. That rounds to about 1,250 milligrams per pill that you take a week to fix your vitamin deficiencies. Pokemon's cookies have 3 milligrams of vitamin D. In order to get the same amount of vitamin D weekly,
Asian women have asses. I would say it's the epidemic of non-assed females would be white women.
You would need to...
There's exceptions.
Eat about 15 bags a week for the low price of $120 with tax and shipping, I'm guessing. Or you could go on Amazon and buy vitamin D3 pills for like $10 and then get the Costco's cookies. And then it's like you have 4 packs for the price of 1.
I'm Flint Dicker, and you're watching the f***ing news.
When people are like, oh my god, $28 for cookies? It's 4 bags.
4 4-ounce bags, though. 4 4-ounce bags. An anorexic person could go through all those bags in a sitting.
That's $7 a bag. I know math is hard when you're an idiot, but like if you're a broke boy, just say so. Anyway,
Pokemon literally comes.
All right, well, that's where she completely, like, yeah, very overpriced, sketchy. Would it be like a cancelable offense? Not even close. But you're going to call people broke for not wanting to buy your fucking cookies that are rebadged from Costco? You want to sell them and people are grown-ass men and stupid enough to buy them because they want to simp for you, that you could sell them for $400 for the 4 bags. I could give a fuck. But then you're going to turn around and say they're too broke? You're going to poor shame them for not buying your fucking cookies? Eat a bag of dicks. That's where I'm off the bus. I was already like about to step off, but I am stepping completely off the bus map, Pokemon.
Comes in like a modern day Marie Antoinette. It says, let the broke boys eat $7 bags of cookies.
Basically, it's 4 servings per container of the Poke bags. You get 4 bags of those, so that's 16 servings. The original Toasties had 14 servings in 1 bag. So technically, you get 2 extra servings and some vitamin D powder, and it only costs you $32.99 with shipping in my case. Whereas to the Costco's bag is $9.99, and you get 14 servings. No vitamin D, but you save like $20-something. I guess the idea was to put it in multiple bags to make it seem like you're getting more.
Yes, that's exactly what it was. That's not even... We'll say allegedly, but he's 100% right.
Take 1 whole bag and...
It's like fucking what Amazon does on Prime Day and shit. Oh my God, you could get this piece of hair for the low, low price of $100. And then they'll show that the original price was like $7,000, but it wasn't. It was actually like $1 more, so you're really saving nothing. They inflate with the original price. It's so shady. I've caught them. I don't give a fuck about Prime Days. Used to be good, not anymore. All they're doing now is like making you think the price was much higher pre-Prime Day, and it wasn't, so you're not saving as much as you think. It's a fucking scam.
Sell it in 4...
Yeah, those cookies better be getting me stoned as shit.
little bags, so people think they're getting more for their money. This is like Strauss Zelnick and Take-Two logic.
I ate half a bag already, dude. Thanks for sending them. Glad you like them.
Yes, oh my God, can't wait to try them. They're going to be so good in my mouth. You'll get a big old box today. I can't wait to see what you think. Oh, the profit margin's making my nipples tingle. Ah. Is that a little over the top? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
No, I genuinely want to buy some, but it says U.S. only splooge. Smooge, whatever. What the fuck does that mean? When will EU get the good stuff?
Oh my God, I can't wait to try them. You'll get a big old box today. Can't wait to see what you think.
Rich needs to lay off the weed.
No.
Abby wants to lick my nipples. That is that is now a something I have in my mind that I will no longer. It will haunt my dreams.
No, I genuinely wanted to buy some, but
actually, I'm going to have to go up to my dispensary tomorrow because I'm low. Because this whole week I'm taking my kids somewhere from Tuesday to Wednesday. Then it's Thanksgiving. So, ooh, yeah, I got to go tomorrow. It's far away, but not that fuck.
But it's U.S. only. Smug? When will the EU get the good stuff? Thank you.
We're working hard on international shipping. Don't worry. It's complicated because every country has different rules for shipping food, but it's top of mind for us, okay? And different tax laws and different shit, and yeah.
Thank you for everything, Pokemon.
Are you a homosexual?
What did she do?
Yes! I'm a homosexual that likes breasts and vagina.
The same cookies as Costco for triple the price.
Thank you, Pokemon, for putting out a bag of cookies and upping
He had to be stoned out of his mind doing this.
the charge by 3. Oh my God. You're an inspiration. Okay, I just tried them and they're delicious. I'm all...
Oh, Jack. I'm also fat, so if anyone reading this you could trust. What does that mean? Doesn't mean you don't have bad taste. You could still eat unhealthy things that taste like shit. I'm fat, so I'm very well versed in eating food. The fuck does that mean? I'm a food professional. Look at my tits.
Also fat, so anyone is reading this, you can trust my word. Win. Cheers on the launch of Mina Snacks. Your achievements continue.
Fat equals experience eating food. It's funny. All of like It's so, at least the ones that YouTube pushes, the foodies are always like Ken and Barbie fucking like, yeah, okay, I'm sure you eat like this all the time. It's like when they have athletes doing McDonald's commercials. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, go have 2 Big Macs. You'll walk away with washboard abs, I promise.
To aspires all Pokemon.
It does inspire me. I wish I could just pick up a company, literally put out the same product that's already existing, and then charge more money and have people praise me for it. On Twitter, normally you hear, eat the rich. But then you see this and everybody's like, yeah, it's mind-boggling. It's like Hassan fans. These people sit there and complain about rich people and taxes and literally watch a dude who makes millions of dollars watching other people's shit and having the stupidest takes and drives a $200K car. And they're like, yes.
Yeah, you're leaving out a lot of context to that, though. I don't like Hassan. I don't dislike Hassan either. I don't watch Hassan. So it's not that I'm like, let me just white knight for Hassan. But it's like, I lean left too. But I'm pro-capitalism, man. You get that bag, you get that bag. You can be both.
Jesus Christ. The vitamin D is so smart. I haven't seen...
Like, I always see, like, the grifters, if they're talking to someone who they know is wealthy, that's always their gotcha. Well, you made money. Like, no one's saying we want to live in Soviet Russia with a government-issued phone, you stupid fucks.
The son and mums, I rest my case.
Yeah, I want a government-issued smartphone. That'll be, like, the size of a brick and weighs as much, too. And a government issue. You ever see the government? You ever see the Russian car during the USSR era? Oh God, I think it was Doug DeMoro that reviewed it. Made the fucking Yugo look like a Porsche.
I told you, these people are literal vampire potbelly goblins.
I'm about to eat 10.
This fucking game. Oh my God, I won't. I will not give that man money for that game. I don't even, like I said, I don't even want to pirate it and play it because then people may go buy it.
10,000 of these. Congratulations. It's so dope. I'm so excited to try. I trust your judgment and taste on health and snacks so much.
Really?
Why? See, that's the thing. I don't get it. Why? Why? Don't trust me. Don't trust Pokimane. Why? Why do you consider her the authority on anything? Because she's cute? Yes, that's exactly why. Why am I even asking?
Queen, how about you get a...
See, this is why I don't want to talk about it, but I'm talking about it. Alex Jones made a game that he has like a website that you literally could go and download it and buy it. It's like, I went to the website to look. I'm like, fucking seriously? Yeah, you could buy it. I think it's on iOS and shit too. It's not like on the App Store. I think through their website you could, I don't know. It says it works on iOS. I'm not buying the game, so I don't fucking care. No, you gotta buy it. Nazo, go look. It might be a web game, but you have to buy it to play it through the web, I guess. Kim Jong Bernell is president.
Goddamn personal trainer. If you're taking your health advice from Pokimane, you legit need adult supervision.
Not reading anymore, these Stu. Not doing it. I'm done. I'm out.
But maybe I'm being unfair. Maybe I need to take to the streets. The nearest Costco is about 2 hours away from me.
Jesus, where the fuck do you live? Oh, actually, I don't have a Costco near me, too. Never mind. How do you double the value of a lotto? You fill the field. I don't know what you mean, but that could be because I'm an idiot.
So there was only...
Because... He just, you know why he's making a game and making people pay for it? He's hoping that it goes viral. And the court said he can't hide behind bankruptcy to not pay back. So he's panicking right now. He's like, all right, and like I watched some video of it as I indirectly advertise this stupid fucking game, which I encourage you not to buy. Like, oh, I'm going to kill everyone, New Old World Order. You're not jabbing me with that COVID vaccine. Like, it has, like, one-liners that Alex Jones would say. There's gay frogs. They literally have pride-colored frogs in the game that you shoot, which
one logical
does not surpass me, the dog whistling there.
Conclusion: to get in my car and drive to Costco for 2 hours to buy
more than 1 billion. More than 1 billion. And he can't hide behind bankruptcy, so he's fucking, his bowling ball head is sweating right now. Droplets are pouring down his head.
Some cookies. Cue the driving montage, Stu. Some asshat, not me, forgot to charge my tiny camera that I use for filming. And it died 30 minutes into the drive. I want to take this moment to say, check out my mother shoes. Apparently, you need a membership to buy anything. A gold membership, $60 for a meme, or 2 $10 bags of stupid little cookies.
I'd buy that for $1.
Overall consensus of the cookie: it's literally just an Oreo cookie without the delicious cream. That's pretty much it. But don't worry, I was prepared to make up for the fact that there was a lack of vitamin D in the original, and I grabbed my own pills. Oh, by the way, thank you, Pokimane.
What? A random Phil appears. See, I'm not the only one that's obsessed with Phil. You see? Phil, all of a sudden, Phil pops up.
This is high quality content creation.
On the real, Stu, these cookies kind of suck.
Titties. You go to her
Titties. What? Did I edit this when I was like stoned and forgot?
Website, the Midnight Cookies. It got 4 reviews from her most loyal tier 3 subs. These dudes right here, you could tell they haven't seen the light of day nor sunshine. Now you go on her page and you see it's 4 packs for $28. So my first thought was, oh, that's not so bad. It's $7 per pack. It's technically $2 cheaper than the other one. Maybe Pokimane is actually doing something, and she's like putting her best foot forward because she gives a shit about these people that love her. So Josh goes to me, he goes, dude, 4 packs is literally 1 bag of the original brand. So on top of that, you get less and you make more garbage. And not even environmentally friendly because you're dropping 4 packs for 1 single bag.
Yeah, that's kind of a good point, too. I didn't even think of that. Good point.
This is terrible. I love it.
No. The Science editor lies to protect Pokimane and gets community noted again. News outlets Dextro falsely reports Pokimane is selling existing cookie product for 3 times the price at $28, labeling it a scam. Mine a cookie, midnight cookie my ass, are actually $7 a bag, 30% less than what similar cookies are sold for at Costco.
I think I've said this before. He's used this clip. That man's nipples are protruding out of his sweater. That means they are like rockets. See, for them to protrude out of a turtleneck pink sweater, he could cut diamonds, let alone glass.
Horse shit!
But when you zoom in to the nutritional facts of the bag, you see exposed about 4 servings per container, while the original one had 14 servings per container.
Yeah, that's a little much of an upsell. I don't know how much of an upsell the Quarter Rings coffee is. It may be just as much. I kind of checked out when I was like, all I need is what I found out the company who does it is like Pro Pride. I'm like, don't you stand for being against that? So I just like, hey, he's given to a company that's pro LGBTQ. So good, be a hypocrite.
This is why internet journalism is garbage. How did these cookies come to pass? Now we dig deeper.
Mill Creek Roasters. Yep. You got it.
Practically CoffeeZilla.
I forgot
Poke partner with Dossie McKen, a food industry veteran. She worked at Kellogg's for more than a decade, where she served as an executive role, such as president of the U.S. sales and head of global sales. Mackin also spent nearly 5 years in the C-suite of No Shot Yogurts, and then served as the CEO of the now shuttered Planterra Foods, a former plant-based arm of the meat giant JBS. Pokey and Darcy were linked together at a company named Connect Ventures through Pokey's agency CAA. And she's now working with iMain. Wait, that's her real name? Best known as Pokimane, the most followed female streamer on Twitch. Well, those VTubers are coming for, including the ladyboys.
Stop him!
All that basically means is that it was started by CAA, the global ventures capital firm named in New Enterprise Associates, created by a business incubation company called Connect Ventures. Connect Ventures put Darcy and Pokey together. They created Mina Snacks, Mina Snacks. This company is literally born from the entertainment agency, creating a think tank.
What does Dylan Mulvaney have to do with anything? How much for 12 a.m.? That's a feasible number. We're at 174 now. Length to price. If we hit 300 by 8. There you go, see? And Jonathan knows my minimal math skills. Yeah, I don't like the transphobic shit. I always say that.
To leverage their talent on white label products, all backed by venture capital money.
I never said 100 for 2 a.m. Eat my ass. Eat my ass, Pulse Attack. I know I could say that to you because you know I'm joking. Eat my ass. We're at 174.22, so it's not like it's a grab. Liars. You know I did not say $100. If I had a goal like that, I'd be up till like 4 a.m. every day. I'd be streaming until, which I probably should do because I would make a lot of money, but I just don't have the fucking stamina.
Oh my.
Dude, if I stream for like 8 hours a day for like a couple years, I absolutely would probably be a millionaire, if not multi, but I have kids. I have other interests. You know, I'm not 20. Hoot Wireless.
Well, Creation Foods is a company that also created the private label product and packaging. Not very creative, if you ask me. Since they changed...
Yes, $10 for 3 a.m. Julie sold.
...your formula just a bit, you get free...
You get free? I'm so sorry. You get nothing for free. You get to pay 3 times the price.
You get 3 micrograms of mushroom.
It's not the mushrooms I just had recently, where I watched FouseyTube for 12 hours straight and laughed my ass off.
Since then, I have done so many random things, from posting on different social media, to fashion shows, to traveling, testing out different things in life, different things in content, and
what the fuck does that have to do with your cookies?
I just felt like I wanted a little period of my life where I could just be a 20-something-year-old instead of feeling this need to be like a content machine.
How long is this video? It's 11 minutes. 11. I can't get that time back. I know, Fluffy, I know. You know something?
So keep stroking his beard. Yeah, sure. Church would burn down if you walked into it, but in his defense, it would burn down if I walked into it too. I saw Cosmic dropping the shady smiley face. Jeff Keighley likes, what does he like? Does he like the very exciting and durable PS5 stands that Sony got from their nearest pizzeria? Fuck those things. I want to burn them. They just make me angry looking at them. Just make a brick like Microsoft. Okay, it's not pretty, but it's functional. Actually, I think the Series X is better looking than the Vagina 5.6. Vagina 5.6? The PlayStation Vagina 5. That makes no sense either. Right now, either do what Sexy Coco did. He got a Xbox Series X for $350. That's a fucking... Like... If you could find that deal, why does the Black Series S exist for $349? Like, what are Sony and Microsoft thinking with their lower cost offerings? So now the new PS5 Slim Digital, it's only $50 cheaper. There's no reason for it to exist. And the Series S with the bigger SSD in it, you could get the Series X, which is way more powerful for the same price with their sales. I don't know. It's your boy Vagina56. That actually sounds like a SoundCloud rapper's name's Google. Like back when like the SoundCloud rapper thing was popping, like from 2016 to 2018. Vagina 5. You know who's doing stuff still from that fucking era? What's his name? Jody High Roller. I think he had another name too. He has that stupid fucking beard that looks like he took a Sharpie and put it on his face. Melanie Mack read you Bible verse. Well, she has a channel for it.
I'm trying not to be mean to her on a real level, even though she hates my guts. But Jesus Christ, is this boring? To Japan or somewhere. Like, what do you get out of that? Watch your dance.
Oh, dude, they're all like that. They all, as soon as you say anything about them, they can't stand you. They just want people to fucking worship them, including Pearl Davis, which baffles me because I don't like, look, man, I know I'm not a pretty dude. I get it. I'm self-aware of it though. That's like me shaming, like, cause she's like, oh, she showed Jessica Pearl Davis was talking shit about Jessica Alba. Jessica Alba could be 80 and be hotter than you, Pearl. Oh, God. And the thing was, and then Pearl Davis, you'll see after this. I'm going to shut up. Let's just get through Pokemon.
It's a TikTok with some other gassed up woman who thinks she's doing the Lord's work. Here I am. I'm alive. Look at me dance. And all I can think is, like, if World War III happens, they're going to draft me and dudes like me. And I'll have to die for this.
No, you're not that much younger than me, dude. But we're too old. Well, that's actually a good deal for a Series S. But $349 for the Series S that's black with a 1 terabyte drive. Stephanie, fuck that, dude.
I got to die for this. I'm, like, going to Mexico, dude.
I can't do this. I don't care, Stu. No. I'm 5 minutes in and I fast forwarded. I'm not going through this.
Yeah, her and of all people. Her saying Margot Robbie is in a wall is, like I said, it's like me saying Brad Pitt is out of shape. Just because he's older than me. Come on. Dude, and the best is that fucking lawyer. You'll see him in a minute. That piece of shit who's calling me a simp as he's got white knighting for Pearl Davis. What do you think would be the best place to look for a laptop on Black Friday? Probably Amazon, to be honest with you. Fuck actual Black Friday events now, man. Going out early in the morning, yeah, hard pass. And
Who wild?
Your shoulders.
Basically, Pokimane takes off a break or something. I didn't even know. She travels all over the world, has fun being a multi-millionaire, and she goes on a fitness journey, which every chick does that doesn't know how to do a sit-up or run around the block. Nothing personal. And she discovers that delicious snacks are loaded with sugar. You can't...
Wait, let me put my shirt back on. Yeah, breaking news. Sugary snacks that taste sweet are bad for you. There's my nutritional advice, T. The fuck? Wow, I found out that ice cream is unhealthy. Whoa! You had that revelation and you're pushing 30? Or are you just pretending to be an idiot because you know your audience is an idiot? Ding, 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 ding. Wow, McDonald's is bad for you.
What? No way.
I had no idea. So that would be your best bet. I don't know what you're looking to do and how much you game, Julie. I would try to go with something with dedicated graphics or at least get like an 8-core AMD APU with RDNA 2 integrated graphics. I know I just said a bunch of what may sound like gobbledygook to a bunch of fucking people, but those home baked. The guy's the best is he scratches. You know what? I gave this what I think the theory is, the conspiracy theory with generic white male. When you saw him scratching his balls, he was probably getting a boner. Not that anyone wants to think about him getting a boner. Neither do I. But let's just keep it real. Before he knew it was a sting, he was like, I'm going to get some from an underage girl. Fucking gross piece of shit. And he was getting a boner. And he was adjusting it. He had a half chub. I really don't want to think about that man's penis. But here I am. This is what I'm doing. Oh, these are home baked. I wonder if hers are home baked.
Tell me most streamers are kind of brain dead. Like, they're not fully here. They don't live in reality. It's like when Aiden Ross was like, yeah, minimum wage is $100K a year. It's that same.
He really did. He's a fucking idiot. He is a fucking idiot. Minimum wage is 100. Yeah. On what planet? Dude, I want to move there then.
Same energy. Pokimane did some working out and learned she couldn't just stuff her face with cookies all day. And she's like, oh my God, it goes to my thighs? What? You know, I can only do so much cool sculpting. So anyway, she works with this old broad. They make some cookies that, honest to God, are literally other cookies you could buy at the store.
Breaking news I forgot to mention is this not like stream segment worthy, but Ice Poseidon admitted he got a blowjob from a 75-year-old. More on that at 11.
Down to every damn detail. And they added a few extra grams of mushrooms to make it have a source of vitamin D. But this source of vitamin D is so minute that literally, my dude, take yourself outside. You'll get more vitamin D from the sun. You vampire. Woo! Anyway. Well, there you go, I guess. There's the cookie that changed the world.
Yeah. In collab, yes. So thank you, Pescator, for that. That was amazing. Philip Bernell is a man. So yeah, let's talk about. So first off, the video that she was showing. This is what it started with. Why it popped up on my feed, because I wasn't following her at first. I followed her after this. Okay. Because Elon Musk likes forcing certain people down your throat, like this fucking idiot. A 26-year-old, her. Okay. That's like me saying this the same way. Like, just put like some hot 40 fucking 2-year-old dude. Like, who's, I don't know, whatever. That's like me saying this. And I look like me. So let's watch this video. It doesn't even have, like, I'm telling you. I don't even know if Pearl Davis is real. Is she, like, just like a chat GPT and they just have, like, a face for her in YouTube videos and shit? Because, like, this, like, watch what this is about. It doesn't even make sense.
No, you didn't go through an awkward stage either. No, you didn't. Don't lie. It wasn't a normal person's awkward stage.
I really did.
If I showed you pictures of me when I'm saying awkward, you would be like, you would look at me differently.
No, it's weird that I started using a curling iron and Aquanet hairspray at age like 5. And no wonder I had so much asthma. But
all right, context aside, this is like the most uninteresting conversation. Like, they're talking about the hairspray that they used. But this is what it's like. Why did Pearl Davis, she's like, okay, what can I say to make women that are older? Because what I figured out is that they want the Pearl Davis Sims to be like, I want young, dumb women that are uneducated to stay uneducated and just birth children.
That makes sense.
So it's like the fucking 50s again. And her job is to spread the. I'm telling you, there's some right-wing think tank group in her pocket. I know. I'm assuming, but I'm positive.
Wild sprays and lacquers and everything. But Yeah, I was doing too much, too young.
I was doing that too. I remember my sister used to make fun of me for putting like...
Well, I could talk to the bird and have more excitement than watching Phil's Level 1 podcast, except when he's saying something stupid. Then it's fun.
Green MAC eyeshadow on.
Oh, really?
And I was like, she's so rude. And now I look back and I'm like, why didn't she...
I mean, she's pretty. I have no idea who she is, though.
Take that away from me.
Right? Like,
why would she do that?
Who was I? I definitely went through the colored eyeshadow phase,
The
too.
blues and yeah.
Well, I went to Raves.
You did?
I did.
Is that public information? I didn't think so.
I don't think so.
You went to Raves?
I went to Raves, but I didn't do drugs.
Yeah, bullshit. I have never met a fucking person. Of course he did, dude. Yeah, you're saying what would Revlon drop you if you said you did fucking Molly? Maybe it's Maybelline, unless you did ecstasy. Yeah, I have never in my life, I'm sure I'm being slightly melodramatic here, I get it, but I have never met a soul that went to a fucking rave and didn't do drugs. Not one. I didn't go to raves, so I didn't do drugs. The only thing I've ever done in my life is pot and alcohol. Unless it was laced with something, which I think back in the day, I think happened once or twice. But, yeah. I went to a rave, but I stayed sober. Sure. Yeah, because she, like, was talking to, like, 16-year-old and 15-year-old kids about sexual shit. Pearl Davis. Like I said, her goal is to, so I'm sure she probably got paid very well to put out we want to keep the women. We want them to get married, have kids, they stay young, they stay uneducated. And then the fucking lawyer, I screen capped it. Anyway, stop. You're giving it away. You're giving it away. Let's watch them talk about hairspray for 22 more seconds.
I believe that. You look like someone who hasn't done drugs.
Yeah, I was like a...
You look like someone who tells your
straight-edge
friends
raver.
to, like, stop doing drugs.
I would just say you're definitely going to die.
But if she did them recreationally, depends on the drug that she did, too. Yeah, your skin is too soft to do. What are you talking about?
That's, like, annoying to hear when you want to do drugs.
Yeah.
They're probably going to have a bad trip.
Yeah, that happened.
That was it. Like, I don't know what the hell this had to do with what, but here we go. A 26-year-old will always be hotter than a 42-year-old. 9. Is 9 have... Why is there 9? Dude, I'm telling you, she's AI. I don't make the rules. And, like, people are, Rich, look at your exes, and, like, what does that have to... But I'm saying, she is saying, you could do all the whataboutisms you want to, but she is saying, at 26, where she looks like she's pushing 50, that Jessica... that she, because she's younger, which is by her own rules, is hotter than Jessica Alba at 4...
So
Stop!
Pictures of me when I'm saying awkward, you would be like... You would look at me differently.
I go back to... Oh. Duh. Are you fucking kidding me? A 26-year-old will always be hotter, as you're proving the point against that right here. Pearl followed me after I called her a fat pick-me with raisinets for a chest. Oh, God. God, you were more savage than me, and I was pretty savage on her. That, you get a congratulations, man.
Congratulations.
So here we go. So now we are going to go down the rabbit hole. So a 26-year-old will always be hotter than a 42-year-old. And I said 44-year-old. She said always, right? 44-year-old Maya. I look pictures up from 2023. This one I'm definitely sure it's from 23. This one, maybe it's from 2021. Oh, no. Would like to tell you to shut the fuck up, Pearly Things. And so it began. I don't make the rules. What rules? This says your rules are fucking wrong. So here we go. Of course, Natsu is there saying birds. I would pay. I don't know if he has this picture, 8 Thoughts, saying he disagrees with me, but dude, come on. Are you going to tell me that Maya's not? Okay. All right. Okay. I wouldn't touch any of those aging. So this guy is pro pearly things. He's calling Maya a heifer. First off, you know he's fucking lying. If Maya was like, yo, come jump in my hotel room, he would be like, yes, ma'am. Like, I would have said 35 tops. He's complimenting her. I wouldn't touch those aging heifers. Aging heifers. They're brainwashed, dude. They're brainwashed. Oh my God, he has an American flag in his Twitter profile. Wow. Is that like a requirement to be a fucking grifter or a right winger? It's like, anyway. So it gets crazier. She's making money because people biting. So am I. She's thanking you, and I'm thanking her because I'm definitely going to make a video on it tomorrow. She's the puppet master. Well, and so am I. Just like you when you talk about quantum TV. Well, yeah, this is Selma Hayek in her 50s, dude. There's actually better pictures of her. That's actually kind of a not flattering, but still better looking than fucking Pearl Davis. Oh, God. More yes, more I agree with that one. Oh, this guy. Just whenever they say just stick to gaming news, they don't want me to talk about something. Because this guy gets worse. Watch. I don't stand why there is so much resistance to this idea. Yes, there are very hot 40 and 50-year-old women, but take each one and compare them to the 20-year-old version, and they would... Well, yeah, dude, they would look better than themselves, but there are a lot of women in their 40s and 50s, trust me, go on a dating app and you'll see it, that are substantially hotter than women in their 20s. What she's saying is factually wrong. She said... What did she say again? I don't want to fucking paraphrase it. A 26-year-old will always be hotter. Always. Without question. Across the board is what she's saying. Really? Sophia, how old is she? She's hot as hell, too. Jennifer Tilly is like put in her early 60s, I think. She's hot. So where did that guy go? So we're pretending people don't look better in their physical prime. See how they're twisting it into different things? Like, what are you talking about, dude? She said a 26-year-old is always hotter than a 42-year-old, while her looking the way she does prove that to be wrong. I can't even believe this is debatable. Yes, she has the body of an industrial fridge. Yeah, Maya's hot as hell. But everyone's like, I don't even know how this is debatable. How old is Gal Gadot? Literally according to Pearl Davis, she's like her fucking, she's dried up. There, yeah, she's all right, dude. I know it's subjective, but and you see there's some of these people that are nobody cares. Dude, she really doesn't look that much different at all. Go look at Maya back when she was in her 20s. Like, but what does that even mean? My point is she's saying that a woman in her 20s is always hotter than a woman in her 40s when she's proving herself by the way she looks that that's not true. Oh, my God. We already watched the video on Pokimane. How many eggs? They're so weird. How many eggs does she have left? Is that... Oh, my God. Oh, God. Are you... so you're trying to breed them like cattle? I disagree with this, but you missed something. But I still don't agree with that. She's saying a 26-year-old 6 out of 10 is better than a 42-year-old 9 out of 10. Still don't agree with it. Still wrong. It's still, what I'm saying is still on point. Yeah, like how old is it? Could we do, like the list just never ends. And even on the dating apps too, there's like these women in their mid-20s that look like they're 45. And there's 40-year-olds, and then there's 40-year-olds that look like they're 60. I'm like, man, you've had some rough times, huh? What the fuck is that? What does this have to do with anything? Why? What does this have to do with my point? Yes, that I wear that outfit every day. Fat is not attractive. What the fuck does it have to do with fat? What does it have? I'm not saying that. I'm not like body shaming and age shaming Joe Rogan. That's like me saying it about Joe Rogan. Okay? Man, what happened? Man, Joe Rogan, he's looking a little out of shape. Me, really. But he's older than me, so Joe Rogan could kick your fucking teeth in. No, I know that because I have some self-awareness. Well, dude, that's the thing, because I'm going against their fucking queen. I'm a cock, I'm this, which the irony is they come in to defend her actually being fucking simps. That's the best part. Like the lawyer guy we're going to get into. I can't wait for that. She tries to assert a rule by stating she doesn't. This is why I don't respect her opinion. Her opinion is easily proved wrong. What is, they just literally say the talking points from though. Maya has long smashed through the wall. I bet you this guy couldn't get pussy if he paid for it. Only low testosterone men, as he's sitting there with a picture from anime and no name, with no options would agree with your post. Did you get that from like an Andrew Tate playbook? Did you sign up for Hustlers University to get those one-liners? Oh my God, Marine girl. It used to be 30-year-olds are hot, not hot. Now 40. It's because you are nearly 30 that you are changing your tune, Pearl. Ah, that's a good point. You're pushing 30, Pearl. Sorry, but these older women are way hotter than your ugly ass, I'll say it for you, will ever be. And just like that, a new internet drama has been... Like, I didn't expect her to reply back, but I'm like, really? You're saying that a 9 out of 10 42-year-old is hotter than a 6 out of 10? Mid-20 woman? Come on. What fucking 6 out of 10s where? In Hollywood? Maybe you might have a 1% argument. Oh, here we go. I'm a beta. Keep in mind, this guy is like... He's like one of those people that tries to convert you from being gay, but there's a bunch of rumors that he's actually gay. Oh my God, I'm shocked. A self-loathing homosexual who tries to convert other people away from being gay, who's actually gay themselves?
What? No way.
Yeah, rumors. Like, if you waste that much energy on something, there has to be a reason that you're doing it. Sorry. Yeah, tickle television. But on whatchamacallit, on TikTok, he says he's apolitical. So,
breasts.
Gal Gadot is 38. I let her stretch out my wide ass to Texas. I'd be a little bitch too. So you're basically saying she could dominate you. Yes, I'm a herd, I have her brew for mom. Rich, who's a MILF you'd let stretch your ass? Jennifer Tilly. There's plenty. When did she die, dead man? Well, Moose, it's like, and like, what is the 6 out of 10? What your 9 out of 10 is? If you're going by like some 42-year-old woman that's a smoker who looks like she's like 65, then yeah. But trust me, go on the dating apps. There's plenty of women that are 42 that are hotter than what I think she's thinking of as a 6 out of 10. She's just ridiculous, man. So I'm a beta. She looks old. Jessica hold on. Is he saying the same Jessica Alba? She looks old? You talking about this? Oh, come on. You talking about Maya? Simpler. Who is this grandma? She's nasty, American flag. They're not even, they're just like, I have to protect my fucking log leg queen. You're kidding? You couldn't find any 44-year-olds that are hotter than this? What? You got to get your eyes checked. I mean, I guess subjective. Yeah, I know. I'm He's taking it. See, right-wingers are dumb. They're dumb. Dude, you really think I'm a life coach? You really think I'm a life coach, you fucking idiot? You do. You do. You're so dumb. Oh, you're so cute. You're so dumb. I missed this until now. Like, and they think they're so smart. Like, I gotcha. See, he's a life coach. Like, dude, look into me for 32 seconds. Oh, wow, he's being sarcastic. But you probably couldn't read sarcasm if God smacked it in your fucking face. Let's just go to his profile. I'm going to have predictions. There's going to be an American flag. Or probably maybe not. Maybe he'll surprise me. Let's see his, she understands. What does she understand?
I do annoying man things sometimes. Why, of course. But I don't nag him. I just take care of it. Why? Being a housewife and a full-time mom and a farmhand is a super full-time...
Oh, no. She's one of those. She's one of those. I'm the housewife. I'm the obedient housewife. Like, why do you want to own somebody? Why? Why? It's so weird. It's so weird. Are you that? Yes, you are that insecure. Yes, you are. A lot of these dudes have fucking mommy and daddy issues. Yes, man, I'm a life coach. You got me. I'm a life coach. This picture is serious. I wear waifu headphones or waifu, whatever the fuck it is, all the time. I jerk off to anime porn. You got me. Or none of that happens. Well, you either or. I got to get back to my life coaching. Nothing on your body is real. Is he talking about Maya? Don't even think that you are real. You are a walking... What are you talking about? What fucking drugs were you on when you wrote that? But she's not attractive. But Pearl Davis is. German grandma porn. Okay. Like, but where was even the simping? I hope she sees this so she gives you a crumb of pussy as these guys are coming forward to White Knight for Pearl Davis, probably hoping for some of that pussy, where I'm just brought up pictures. Of course she's ugly. Yes. You could, 21 tells you to shut the fuck up. Let's, here. Maya, 2001. I want to find, like, that's flattering enough. And of course, I click on the picture and it goes to 100 other ones. I actually kind of think she looks hotter now, in my opinion. This is actually one of the better pictures of her. That's from like 2001. When was the 43rd Grammys? Let me make sure. $499 for a picture of Maya? Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, it's not a good picture. She looks kind of better now. Like, look. And there's other pictures of her. I'm like, eh. And she didn't get a nose job because her nose looks the same. Like, come on, dude. These guys are fucking retarded. Uh-oh, I said the word. Not taking it back here. Look, remember, everybody, if you need life coaching from me, keep in mind, he's talking shit about me, sarcastically saying I'm a life coach when he probably watches Andrew Tate. That's an assumption. But German ugly 21-year-old Maya. Actually, we looked up 21-year-old Maya and she wouldn't have much to say. Messiah complex. Let's just check out his profile too. All right, you're just a dork. Okay, I don't care. Brown. You know, I know, see, they do things like that. How can I say something racist without no one knowing it's racist? She's not white. Is this what makes you, like, do you really, like, look at your skin color to these people and be like, you know what? I have less melanin in my skin, so I'm superior. Fuck yourself. Hard. Like, take your fist and shove it up your own ass. You're fucking stupid. You are so pathetic. That's all you have to feel superior? That's it? Is your skin color? Do you have any talent? Do you have any ambitions? What a joke. Nobody cares as you're commenting. She's still single. Who? She is not. How many eggs does she have left? Because, yes, you know, I need to breed. Like, a 44-year-old Maya does not look as good as a 26-year-old Maya. We kind of proved that's not true, but okay. Simple alert, because I brought up pictures to prove the point that I did prove my point with Pearl. Who is this grandma? Pearl. I'm the simp. All I'm doing is bringing up. I don't fucking think I'm gonna get with Maya, you idiots. I can't say they're being sarcastic because the guy literally thought I was a life coach. They're not bright. They're not smart people. Okay, she's nasty. Yeah, that picture, I'm very tired of seeing it. She looks old. Bitch, so is he talking about Maya? 21-year-old Maya actually would have nothing to say to 44-year-old Maya. I hope she gives you a free OnlyFans video for your masters. Where is the simping? Where is the simping? Where it is using picture evidence to prove a point? Simping. As they're simping for Pearl Davis. But the simping, this is nothing. Can this clown give birth anymore? Oh, yeah, I'll show breasts to be your life coach. Oh, so we are $7 away from the midnight goal. And yes, I'll give you...
It's time to talk about a man.
I forgot about the goal.
Man with an ass.
Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man with an ass. Yeah.
Look,
Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip As they're simping, can this clown give birth anymore? It's like these dudes just think of like women as like birthing cattles. Can we see her without makeup? What do you think, pearly things? I assure you that Maya without makeup would look. I'm not dating a 44-year-old. I didn't give a fuck what age you date, dude, so long as they're of consent, age of consent. What the fuck is he wearing? What is this? Wannabe model. Well, that's great. The fuck is going on, man? You look like the simps that defend her bad takes. Basic and old. Yeah, dude, okay. Let's have Maya actually call you and see how you would react. Yeah, but she can't reproduce healthy offspring. What is wrong with these guys? This is why you can't get laid. Because you look at women like a fucking product that you own. That's just meant to fucking make children for you and cook your dinner. She can't reproduce for me. The last thing a child sees on Snapchat. What? Yeah. Well, first off, if parents are letting their kids on Twitter and Snapchat without monitoring them, then they should get their parenting license taken away. So what? Oh no, I have a joking picture on Twitter. Cry about it. I love how they go into, I bet he should be on a list. As the person they're defending talk to 15 and 16-year-olds about sex. But I should be on the list. You can't make this shit up. Now keep in mind, because I showed evidence that what she was saying was stupid, they called me a simp, correct? Watch the simps, including a lawyer, come out of the woodwork for Pearl Davis. Pearl, what is her name? Yeah, Pearl Davis. The offspring. Yeah, dude, it's like they're like trying to get dogs to breed and have puppies they could sell. What the fuck is wrong with them? It's so weird. Yeah, she said I look like, first off, what did she quote tweet here? I think she quote tweeted. View quotes. This is the look of a male simp. Because I showed pictures of someone proving what she said wrong. You'll notice Destiny has the same look. Yeah, we're twins. And I allegedly pander to women. That's me, the woman panderer. Oh my God, like, oh, I can't wait to make a video on this, dude. They pander to women when they know the truth. It's not like fucking Maya sees, like, they're making it like I, like, added Maya. I don't even... It just brought up a point and it proved a good one. Statistics show that there has been a noticeable increase in single men that have remained single despite their efforts, aka incels, no surprise. Yeah, no shit. And what I agree, that's kind of, it's almost like, and I wonder if the internet is making it tougher for them to meet women because they just go into this fantasy world. That's just speculation, but it would make sense. And then you have these fucking weirdos that put this weird fantasy in their head that they have to meet young, dumb women and use them to cook their dinners and reproduce. And it's working. That's the scary part. It's working. So, you know, I look like, breaking news in case you couldn't see, I look just like Destiny. And it keeps going. It gets better, too. It's like, yeah, it's so we look alike. And here is review. You said a 26-year-old 6 will always be hotter than a 42-year-old 9. I proved you wrong, and I assure you, there are countless women in their 40s whose farts look better than you on your best day. Also, when the fuck do I pander to women? Stop having ChatGPT write your tweets and use your brain, which I still hold to the fact I think ChatGPT. I don't know why I posted a picture of Alex Jones talking about my... I love when they showed them when he was trying to shill one of his supplements. Like, look how much weight I lost. Like, yeah, dude, they use different color correction and you're wearing different pants. Yeah, you're a whole new man. With your more pronounced double chin and your weight loss in the picture where you allegedly lost weight. I love this man. I hate him. And I hope he fucking is broke for the rest of his life. But only he. Keep in mind, there's a lot of people that are probably like cross fans of Pearl Davis and Alex Jones who probably saw this and like, man, he looks great. I'm going to buy like 5 jars of his shit. Oh, fucking hell, man. Oh, yeah, he got a blowjob from a 75-year-old. Good for him. So, and here she's fat shaming somebody. She wrote a whole song instead of Googling Weight Watchers. I wrote something back. Stop. Come on. That's like me. That's the equivalent of me saying that. Pearl, I don't know, dude. It's just a weird... It's something weird going on. That's an older hot MILF, or I think she's hot, that I follow on Twitter. Do you see what he's doing here? This is not honest. Tweeting me some old lady's bikini picture. Old lady! Who? You? Her? Who looks old? That's her in her 40s. This is you, maybe even younger, that you're 26 now. You look like you're 26 going on 52. Stop. Immediately. Stop it. Even without makeup, you would still look older than her. What did I... So... And I wrote this, and before anyone says, look at yourself, I'm not fat shaming anybody. I don't make a living on like aging, you know, age gating other men, and it's totally different. And so for everyone says, look at yourself in regards to, I realize I'm an ugly fuck. She seems to have missed a memo about herself when she looks in the mirror every morning while she is shaming women that look better than her. Like, even who's the woman who was in the video she was talking about?
And has to announce it. My mother-in-law needs shapewear so her bits fit right. Someone I just met, jokes that they forget to eat until it's the middle of the night. And I know their worst fear.
I mean, she's large, but she's not that much larger than Pearl Davis. I don't get it. How? Oh, man. Only on the internet. Okay, so. Same pattern. He uses female tactics. I did not attack his looks, then says I'm shaming, which is generally what women say. Okay. I said, you're judging age and appearances, which you literally are, and you look, well, like you. I'm at least self-aware, and that was my point. And saying shaming is a female tactic? Really? You just told someone to go on Weight Watchers when you have tree trunks for fucking thighs. Where am I lying? And here is the lawyer that stepped in that blocked me, by the way, who started with me and called me a fat fucking shit from the get-go. Where is his? Oh, I can't even go on it because he blocked me because he's a pussy. He starts with me. I call him out on his bullshit. He's like, you're not going to get the... I guess they all think I want to fuck Maya because I think what they're angry to is that my picture actually made a good point.
Kane's Corner donated $15. A 26-year-old could literally be my daughter by UK age of consent laws. Pearl, however, looks older than my 47-years-old wife.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. She makes no fucking sense. Rich, thank you for once more calling out the right-wing grifters. I can't stand it, dude. I can't stand it. These are intellectually disabled people, and Davis is also anti-Semitic. Wow, I'm shocked. Minimize slavery and supports Nick Fuentes. Why am I shocked by absolutely nothing that you said, and you're welcome? Well, she doesn't look like Cyrax. Let's not go overboard. So I can't even show you this guy because, again, the White Knight came forward to defend Pearl. The irony of them calling me Sims and a lawyer. He has like 70,000 followers, too. Hope his business goes under. He's a fucking piece of shit. Oh, I show you up here. Good thing I screen capped it because you're a fucking pussy and you blocked me, you ambulance-chasing fucking piece of shit. Hi, how are you? Attorney, do you just grift and chase ambulances? Real professional. Eat a bag of dicks that it fucking put too much hot sauce on them and choke on them. But just your cough, though. I don't want you to get hurt. I proved you wrong. Nope. Keep simping, fatty. Keep in mind, he came out of nowhere to defend Pearl Davis. I showed pictures to make a point, which was a valid one. He, out of nowhere, starts calling me names as an attorney to defend Pearl Davis. I'm guessing he's her attorney? Like, what the fuck is going on? So keep in mind, name calling me shit out of nowhere. Cosmic, I'll get to that in a second, bro. Well, Cosmic, take care of your grandfather, but you could still have a relationship, dude. Just, Yeah, because, I posted that to prove a point in hopes that Maya would fuck me. Yep. Let me hold my breath until that happens. Oh, wait, it's not going to. So he wrote this. Next thing, it's so obvious when a couple comes up to I went to his profile, and I think this is when he blocked me because he knows it makes him look like a fucking asshole. It's so obvious when like this is what keeps these kind of people up at night. Let this sink in. This is what keeps these people up at night. It's so obvious when a couple comes up to a hotel bar and it's the woman who is actually in charge. Who gives a fuck who orders? Who cares? She issues the orders. The dude just nods or sits there frozen. What a world. Oh my God. It's the end. Maybe the woman knows the restaurant and the dude doesn't. Who cares who orders? Who cares if the dude orders? Who cares if the woman orders? Who cares if they order for themselves because they may know what they want on the menu? Who cares if they have an adult son or daughter that orders for them? Who cares if Bill Gates calls the man or the woman and they have it on speakerphone? He's like, yeah, they'll have the crab dip as the appetizer. Who cares? Oh, yeah, he probably has a wife who's like, he like feeds her a treat after she makes the bed. If he's like this. Men choose better. This is what's keeping this fucking lawyer hack piece of fucking garbage up at night. And I wrote, I don't have pronouns in my bio, and I never have. Your tribe wants women to be obedient dogs according to your own fucking timeline, you hack. And he blocked me. Like, bro, I just called out Pearl Davis. It could have ended right there. She wanted to go at it. I'm all for the free real estate, just like she is. Am I going to make a video on this? Fuck yeah. And you came out of nowhere, called me fat, this thing. He called me this thing, too. Yeah, here's my thing. Go suck a dick, you piece of shit. It's like that one time a horse ranch refuses to let a woman ride a horse because she weighs. She did not take that lightly. I see what you did there. And the thing is, he blocked me, but he, like, you're the one who started like this thing, this fat fuck, this, that. You came to my doorstep, dude. All because I proved you're fucking the one you simped for wrong. Or maybe you are her attorney. Yeah, like, talk shit, get hit. The fuck you on? And pretty significant difference between obedient dogs and not being the one to order food. No, that says so much. Dude, I remember when I worked at a restaurant back in the day and there was this dude there. And he was like, the woman like wanted to order and he stopped her and you could see she like put her head down like this. No, when a guy is like that, it says so much about him. So much. I could tell everything from that, just that one interaction, what their relationship was about. It's not a good, why do you think? Because he probably, yeah, he's like, oh fuck, this guy, like, yeah, he's not gonna, like, he probably thought like I was like some waifu, because they probably take this picture where I'm wearing because I'm joking, and you know, I guess real men who are alphas don't joke. That's why Andrew Tate always has to pretend to be Theriath. So they probably see this and all this other stupid shit, and they're like, oh god, he's a cock, he's this, he's that. Why am I checking my DMs? Let me see. When Kyle sends me something, it's big. Oh, that didn't sound right, but you get my point. I think abortion should be illegal, and women who seek to get abortion should be pursued to the fullest extent of the law, meaning that she wants to see them essentially either put in prison for the rest of their life or killed. She should date Quantum. Yes, that is an actual tweet from... Fuck, where's the live stream? There it is. So no, it says way more as a person who's seen it. It says a lot about the dude. If the dude has to order, you think it stops with them having to order? You think it stops there? If you do, you're fucking naive. I can't believe Lady Plague, she's fucking funny as hell. Shout out to her. I can't believe we're living in a timeline with technology that makes us witness psyops doing e-girl stunts and lawyers that argue with YouTubers on X and defends. Is she 26 or 27? Doesn't fucking matter. Who puts down older women for male validation and interviews children with predatory questions, which I found out is true. Could you imagine? They just called me a pedophile for the hell of it. Speaking of which, thoroughly tickled television. How many times has that word been? What evidence do you have? None. He's a pedophile. Okay. He watched like 2 live streams of Vosh. So obviously he's a pedophile. Duh. Well, what the fuck are you supposed to call it now? I'll still just call it Twitter, but... So, I basically, I'm free space. I have probably less than that now on the 8 terabyte drive. And, yeah, that is... He actually wasn't referring to me, but I thought it was still a good one to put up. Like, how do you know what someone's hygiene is? And, like, the picture of the woman he was talking to, I'm like, it's just her face. Like, it doesn't look like she's, like, greasy with acne. Yet no one cares about Aiden Ross. Even though those are animated penises, I'm not sure if I could show them. That's Bill Gates when he was being questioned about Jeffrey Epstein. It's like, oh, well, he's dead. Great. That was a great response, Bill. Well, so, yeah, dude, sushi, it doesn't make you... I know you're joking, but it doesn't make you... Sometimes I order, sometimes someone would like it to... Do you know the restaurant? No, you don't. I do. Vice versa. Who fucking cares? Who cares? I don't sit there all fucking day and be like, oh, no, my girlfriend ordered my food for me. How am I going to sleep tonight? Sure. I don't... All right. Let's check out the next episode of the Lol Cow podcast. That was what I was going to do. Let's see if it's gotten any better. Boogie looks even more miserable, from what I hear. Wings of Redemption's darkest secret revealed. Not bad. 5 hours, 27,000 views. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Can they keep my attention for more than 5 minutes? Probably not.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I don't know if you're talking to me or Wings.
Yes, I'm talking to you because...
Wait, Phil's React stream? Oh, you know what that means. Well, what happened? He didn't really get robbed. What really happened?
There's only 2 people in here.
Oh, I don't know. I don't have a way to know that. I'm sorry.
How do you not have a way to know that? You have a computer just like I do.
I don't know. I don't know even know where you're supposed to find that out. How do I go?
In Discord. You see my little cool logo, and your logo is your mutt, and my logo is a picture of me.
I'm not looking at that.
Right
I'm not
there
looking
on the
at
top,
that.
Our avatar.
Yeah.
Okay, that's how you find out, though. Yeah.
I don't know. I just
An employee returned his cart and he got robbed. We may have to watch that story. I give this 5 minutes. If it doesn't catch my attention with 5 minutes, I can't.
That's how you find out who's in here. And guess what?
Well, Tommy, I thought you said. Tommy, I thought you said
when Wings comes in, when Wings comes in,
I thought
he'll be in there too.
I thought you were saying you were calling Wings, so I just presumed
you're being obtuse. You're being ridiculous.
No, man, I'm just very, very ill, man.
What do you got?
It's not. I don't trust you recording it, so I don't want to talk about it.
Do you have the gout? No. AIDS? All right, just checking.
I have polycythemia vera, and I'm not sleeping, and I'm stressed out of my mind.
What's polycythemia vera?
It's cancer. I've had cancer.
You got cancer?
6 months.
You having a rough cancer day? Right. So how? What does it do to you?
Kills you. I don't know. What's most cancers do?
I'm so confused. Like, here is the thing I don't understand. Like, I guess he gave him a portion up front, but you eventually are giving him a sign-on bonus for $50K. You couldn't get better cameras? At least that don't shake when they move?
When he says you're not funny, he's lying.
It kills you, man. It gives you a stroke heart. It gives you.
Fair enough.
If you want to know the
But
specific mechanics of it, it causes your red blood cell count to skyrocket, which basically turns your blood into
yeah,
syrup.
But I like call me crazy. I was thinking more day to day. I think you know that I'm smart enough to know that it kills you.
Well,
Hey, Tommy, like, are you even listening to what he's talking about? Like, ask about what he's talking about. Like, just constructive criticism. I'm going to need more pot. Okay.
I don't know. I'm not.
I was showing some concern. It's okay.
I can't tell because Boogie's not a great actor. He's not Phil bad, but he's not great. And when Boogie's acting, it's like, I hate to say it, I think he was acting when he was at his mom's mausoleum. Because I've watched enough of him to know when he's acting, and it's like it's very like put on. It's not Phil bad, but then, you know, there's porn stars from the Catalina collection that can outperform Phil in more ways than one.
Hey, I won't show any concern.
I'm just you get a bad
cancer day. I won't act like I won't act like a regular person and just see how you're doing.
They're having a bad cancer day. I've not had anybody ever say that to me before, so I don't know how to react.
It was funny, right? You had cancer day? It was.
I just don't feel very good.
I'm gonna die. I don't know if 3 more minutes. No, not even. 2 minutes and 57 seconds. If this is... His voice pierces through my fucking soul.
Well, I hope you feel better. I do.
Well, I won't.
So, like, what do we need, Boogie? You need to swim a lap. Like, you need a dog to lick you in the face. Like, we need some vibes. What we got?
All right. Well, Wings is in the chat now. It may get better.
Get from you.
I need to not have cancer. That would be a big one. That would be a really big get. Let's do that.
Oh my god. His laugh is holy shit. What is he even laughing at?
That one.
Yeah, it would be.
So that one's not on the table currently. What's number 2?
Yeah. What do you mean it's on the table, Wings? I hope he doesn't have
cancer. He has cancer.
Jesus
That's
Christ,
already certified.
No, I mean, I hope he gets rid of it. I mean,
there's no getting rid of this one.
There's
no getting rid of this one, unfortunately.
There's no, it's so you're like a walking, because it's very rare. Like I'm not sure there's too many cancers where you're like, all right, you're fucking, you can walk.
You never heard of stage? You never heard of stage 4? Polycythemia. Well, I'll walk Tommy through it. I know he does. He's not gonna. But polycythemia vera is a blood cancer, and I got it by treating.
Yeah, gather. It's just not. There's no chemistry. Yeah, his mic is hot as fuck. Like, why is this not all set up?
Myself with injectable testosterone for the better part of a decade. And it was always one of the risks that.
Well, you were injecting testosterone for what
because
reason?
I don't have testosterone. There's a few different reasons my body produced testosterone. One of them was child abuse, damage to my testicles and stuff. And then the obesity was another aspect, and so we needed to get my testosterone levels up into a safe area because it was so low, it was difficult for my.
But the risk was cancer.
So I got lucky, and got the cancer.
No, it's lucky. Like you got low T, and you still spent $200,000 on women.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm hypersexualized. You guys know that. We've talked about that.
How does that work? Like, I have low T too, and like most of the time, I could care less if a woman exists.
Tommy, do you ever eat when you're not hungry? I'm talking to Tommy.
Yes, I'm fat.
Tommy, do you ever eat when you're not hungry?
Yes, I'm fat. Of course I do. I'm fat. Of course I know that.
That is Tommy.
Yeah, it's not. But when you're not horny, you're not horny. He's at super. I keep hearing mixed things about his cancer stuff. I don't know. I don't know what to believe, especially with how brazen he'll be. I'm like soaking it in to give a take. I'm not sleeping, Johnny. Sorry. Like he's not like. fit the tone too of what's going on, Tommy. You're just like, Boogie's like, whether he's being truthful or not, he's like talking about this serious subject. Like, what are you laughing at anyway?
The other guy.
Oh.
Yeah, dude, Tommy does not fit this. Sorry. I'm just, giving my opinion. Everyone else is entitled to one.
Wings? I can tell you that.
I look like the Michelin Man's kid. Like, do you think the answer to your question is obvious?
Right, so sometimes I have sex when I'm not horny. Yeah. It's very similar.
You're not horny? Oh, okay.
It's very similar.
So if you're not horny, how do you get a boner? I don't really even care. All right, so let's go around here.
Come clean. That pisses me off.
Why did you lie to me about the ceasefire between you and Muda last week?
I think I was mostly just confused, man.
You were just confused?
I told Muda in DMs, and I'll show you.
It'll never happen. And to be honest with you, I'm fine with that because Keemstar hates me, and I'm not a fan of him. So, and to be quite frank with you, I'm sure him and I, even if I was on the show, would have a fallout, and he ever talked to me the way he talked to Boogie, I wouldn't be there anyway. I would tell him to fuck off. You know?
Ceasefire.
Well, no, I told Muda in DM.
Let me go piss real quick, actually. And, yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to go piss. And I'd rather do it now. And if this sucks, we'll go on to something else. Because right now, it's not really catching my attention. that shit out. Oh, sorry guys. Got a one of those Celsius drinks too. Give me some caffeine.
Breastfeed it. 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 Breastfeed it.
Breasts.
Phil, that Phil fits everything. He looks like he's dancing to the fucking song. Oh, fucking kill me. We're back to this. Oh, great. Okay.
And so I'm like, look, if it upsets you this much when I mention you on Twitter, I won't say your name again, period.
Yeah.
And that's the last information I had for him. Whether he read that or agreed to it, I don't know. But that's what I said.
Nobody won't.
Just three men. You know Just Three Boys? I have a lot of respect for you if you do.
Wants to fucking ceasefire.
I didn't know. I didn't say anything about a
Wish I was shooting loads. You kidding?
ceasefire. I said I don't want to talk about it because I told him I wouldn't talk about him. That's it.
I got a bone to pick with you, Boogie.
Yeah, go ahead.
And nobody's been making this up there.
Ban anybody who has bones.
Sure.
Why you throw your boy Mike Klum under the bus?
I didn't. What are you talking about?
Yo, 100%
Yeah,
you did. First off, you stated that.
Ooh, I'm here for this, T. Ooh, whoever told me to skip to this part, I like you.
That Mike Klum.
See, here's the thing. Oh, Rich, you just talk about drama for views. Motherfucker, I watch drama in my own time when I'm working other shit. I was watching DSP videos while I was testing out downloading shit and playing games from the 8 terabyte drive on the PS5. I enjoy this shit. Yeah, I agree, person who I won't name. You're right. Why I won't say it, because I don't want Keemstar to cry. Mike, come.
Fudge the numbers on the documentary to make it more interesting.
Because he did. He said that literally live on my fucking live stream. You can go check
but
it.
The only way that he could have fudged those numbers is
if you gave him the wrong numbers. So what's going on then? So I got to have Mike on because I can't picture someone who's a person who's aspiring to be a filmmaker and do documentaries purposely fudge numbers. Come on, Boogie, something's wrong. And if he did, then he's not going to have a career. So which one is it? Did you lie about your numbers and your finances to him, or did he make them up to make them seem worse? Either one sucks a horse dick. The other weed is kicking in now. Why horse dick? I've never want to suck horse dick, so why would I say that?
Have access to your information, so you had to be consulted to make those numbers to be fudged.
No, he didn't. I told him. So let's use the boxing numbers for example, because I know that's probably the one you're talking about.
Yeah.
No, talk about all the numbers. All the numbers.
I told him the boxing numbers. You paid $1,500 for a trainer, and I feel like I'm owed that $1,500.
Well, I spent $1,500 on physical therapy. He wrote trainer. I spent it on physical therapy.
So why didn't you correct them? It's because you secretly want horse cock. I'm inviting Mike back on the show, Boogie. I think he'll come on, too. So, you better have your ducks in a row, because I'm going to figure it out. Because it actually kind of, if he's lying, which he is, it bothers me because you're hurting this guy who's an aspiring filmmaker's credibility to cover your own ass. That's pretty shitty of you. And Florida farmer wants Maya to sit on his face. Oh, you simp. How dare you have fantasies about a woman you find attractive? Why don't you just pay off her mortgage then? That's how they think. That's how incels who can't get any pussy think.
So that's the mistake he made there.
No wonder you lost.
You know, but did I spend $10,000 in preparation for that fight? Yes. Did I spend it on the specifics that he put in there? No. He should have been more clear about these things. I didn't have to.
Boogie, you watched documentary and you checked off on the documentary before it's uploaded. Why are you talking about these things that should be corrected now? Did you think no one was going to put you to task on it? Do you not know the internet by now? Yeah, it pisses me off, it entertains me, and bothers me simultaneously, Jank Joas. Make horse yeast seltzer. That is the most disgusting. You know what that would taste like? Horse shit.
To pay for flights, I didn't have to pay for hotels, and he did not get that right. And by the way, me and Mike have talked, and we.
But everything you're saying gets thrown. Wing should be saying with him, but you checked off on this. But you checked off on this. But you checked off on this. Just repeat it. I'm not just out of my mind, but it's true. Boogie, you watched this. You knew what was in the documentary, right? You knew the number, but now you're going around and damage controlling, saying the numbers were wrong when you approved the information that was placed in the documentary. You're either stupid or a liar. Or desperate for attention. Or all three. Yeah, I don't hold back. Listen, Rich, listen. Birds to men. You get an applause. I know I'm spamming it hardcore tonight, but still. Probably going to regret drinking this drink now, but it'll give me that good flow of energy for the rest of the stream.
Talked about the specific thing, and Mike has said,
yeah, but did you not okay it? Like, did you not see the documentary before? It was like, all right, we're going to put it out. It's sitting here. It's marinating.
My thought process...
Or did you just do
my thought
what
process
you did with
was,
episode 2?
I wasn't ready for that level of weaponized autism where people are going to, like, try to, like, crunch numbers and do all this.
He put out a fucking documentary knowing that it's a damning documentary about him, showing specific numbers about his finances, literally pointing his fucking bank app, I'm stoned, bank app at the camera to show how little money he has. I got to hear that again. Well, excuse me. What are we at right now? Let's go back.
Well, because I know that's probably the one you're talking about.
Yeah,
I told him
boxing numbers. You paid $1,500 for a trainer, and I feel like I'm owed that $1,500.
Well, I spent $1,500 on physical therapy. He wrote trainer. I spent it on physical therapy. So that's the mistake he made there.
No wonder you lost.
What was I gonna? Yeah, Seymour, I'll start the whole stream over for you. So, I
you know, but did I spend $10,000 in preparation for that fight? Yes. Did I spend it on the specifics that he put in there? No. He should have been more clear about these things. I didn't have to pay for flights. I didn't have to pay for hotels, and he did not get that right. And by the way, me and Mike.
So you're throwing the director of your documentary under the bus on a documentary that you checked off on, saying, yeah, he screwed up the numbers, even though I approved the documentary. Then the documentary that you are putting all this out there for people to justifiably criticize you on, you're saying, I didn't expect them to crunch the numbers. Dude, shut down your channel. It's over. You're done. Good night.
Have talked, and we talked about the specific thing, and Mike has said,
yeah, but did you not okay it? Like, did you not see the documentary before? It was like, all right, we're going to put it out. It's sitting here. It's marinating.
My thought process...
Or did you just do
my thought
what
process
you did with
was,
episode 2?
I was...
And how did you not expect people to dig into it? You've had people trolling you for years upon years on end. Laziness, I mean, and no one's justifying what he's doing with laziness, but laziness is a shit excuse too. Just a shit excuse is lying.
Wasn't ready for that level of weaponized autism where people...
How? Why would you have you not been? You've been doing this longer than I have in spades, Boogie. How did you not expect it? How? You're either an idiot or a liar. I think you're a liar. You're just trying because people are putting the math together, saying it doesn't make sense, and you're trying to say that it's weaponized autism. Fuck off.
We're going to try to crunch numbers and do all this stuff.
Oh, come on.
No, genuinely, I thought this documentary told the truth.
Tommy, I agree with your reaction. You're 100%.
Truth, and it does.
You have
and it told
every
a very
part
specific
of your
version of the
life
truth.
documented. You have 1,500 trolls, and you didn't think by
1,500? That is a yes. You could fill up a whole county with trolls.
Giving a hard number, people wouldn't look into it. Are you kidding me?
I didn't care.
All right, he did a really good job there, Tommy.
Congratulations.
That's good pushback. That is good pushback. I'm glad someone said it like that.
That much, if I'm being honest with you, they can look into it if they want to. And if look, the spirit of the
yeah, he's stuttering now. Whenever someone stutters like that when they're pressed, you know what it means.
Look, the spirit of the documentary is there.
Okay.
I am
the spirit. Sick.
I am broke. All of that's the truth. You can make up whatever you want to make up beyond that. If you're mad because he misspelled Holocaust, because he did. If you're mad because he typed in the wrong figures. If you're mad because he typed in the wrong drug information, he made mistakes. This is his first documentary.
Horse Brand Seltzer donated $15. Introducing Horse Brand Seltzer, straight from our farm at the United Horse Foundation. Made from 100% natural fermented horse semen, Horse Brand Seltzer will refresh and cleanse even the driest of palates. No. Grab a bottle today and support #CocoNewell 2024.
That is disgusting. And now I'm picturing horses shooting giant, massive ropes. I don't agree with this. It's his first documentary. No. If anything, wouldn't you want to make sure that all your ducks are in a row so you have a good reputation? Boogie, you're not making sense, dude. Now you had this documentary put out. Now all of a sudden, there's all of these inaccuracies in it. Oh my God.
And he didn't get everything 100% correct. And Mike has told me, by the way, if you have any questions about this stuff, direct them to Mike.
Direct them to Mike.
Like, you're asking me to speak for Mike. I can't do that.
It's your documentary, though. Sure, I will speak to Mike. Absolutely. But you were the one, even if the mistakes are accurate, you still greenlit it. Oh, do I have StreamLabs open? I'm sorry. No, I don't, like an idiot. Very, very sorry. Horse brand seltzer, horse brand seltzer. Oh, well, Cockroach will watch that. Let's just get through this segment because it actually is good now. I'm liking how Tommy's giving pushback. This is how it's done. The podcast is flowing here. They're putting pressure on Boogie. I'm sure Wings is going to have pressure. I'm sure Tommy one day is going to have pressure on. But this is a good flow, and there's good chemistry right now with Boogie being pissed. But okay, it's still chemistry nonetheless.
You did not deliberately fudge the numbers with him. You didn't give him false numbers deliberately.
No, of course not.
Okay.
Of course not.
So,
but you watched it and you reviewed the numbers. Wouldn't you say, these numbers? I don't dude, Boogie, something's not adding up.
I spent $10,000 in preparation for that.
I think you owe him an apology.
I don't.
I think you owe him an apology.
Well, me and Mike have talked about it. If I owed Mike an apology, I would have given it to him 2 days ago when I talked to him about this for 3 hours. He didn't feel I owed him an apology.
Yeah, I'm going to ask you a question that I know the answer to.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you the question I know the answer to.
Sure.
All right?
Yeah.
Are your view numbers up?
Sure, yeah.
Cool.
They're up by like at least 50%, right?
Sure, yeah.
Like, and would that have happened without Mike's help?
I think, of course.
He is digging a deeper hole. Either way, and if Mike Klum did, like, hey, yeah, we could fudge numbers. Either way, it doesn't look good.
It's not.
Okay.
So, like, throwing him under the bus is
It's not throwing him under the bus.
Way of doing it.
It's not throwing him under the bus to point out that he made a mistake, and it's not throwing him under the bus when he admits he made that mistake, and we're all just okay with it.
So you're saying then that you and Mike are incompetent clowns because he had mistakes, broad stroke mistakes in the documentary, and because you're a clown too, you just let him pass by as you reviewed the video, the documentary. I'm going to ask him this.
No,
we're all just okay with it. It's not throwing anybody under the bus.
These guys got to fix their mic levels, have compressors, and make sure their mics are not hot, though. Come on.
Your live stream. So I'm not aware of this live stream. So you're on your live stream. He admitted screwing it up. You did like. You
he admitted fudging the numbers. He admitted misspelling Holocaust. He admitted putting the wrong drug information in. He put it all in there.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
so he better find it. He better quit and shut down after this documentary. Then
like I said, this is his first.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna DM Mike tomorrow.
Documentary, and he did an exceptional job. This is in the 99th percentile of best YouTube things ever fucking made.
Well, not according to you. If there's a lot of misinformation in there with a documentary that before it was live you approved of.
I think so.
Did he make a couple of minor mistakes along the way? Yeah, he sure did.
They ain't minor if what you're saying is true.
And I think that's okay. Did
he pull the $200,000 on hookers out of his ass?
No, we rounded that. Well, we rounded that number up. We definitely
From
took
what?
about 100K, a little over 100K.
Oh, so you lied.
And we also,
so you both
and
lied
we also,
then. So you both
well,
lied.
no, it's adjusting for inflation. It's just a rounded number.
Inflation? It's only 3 years ago.
Well, it was 2000. It was 2000.
Adjusting for inflation. Oh, Boogie, stop. You need to stop talking. You need to stop talking. Breaking news, Vagina56 called me again. Fuck, I don't know, no more seltzer. Yes, and we will watch Phil, quote unquote, getting robbed next, because we have to. Dude, Robo Taco, I don't know. This is, like I said, I'm going to talk to Mike.
2017.
Yeah, we saw that theater where they reacted to my debate. Dad, you get anything for Black Friday? Well, it's not Black Friday yet. I don't know. I mean, I know they have some early deals, but viewers go up when multiple fat men are on screen. That is true. They'll go back down when I watch Phil, though. Don't worry.
It was 2018. You might not have noticed, but inflation spiked a lot since 2018.
200,000 more? Really, that much? No, I
mean, not 200,000 more.
I'll
Like
keep my mouth shut. I do not understand that.
I'm so fucking fat. I only deal with inflation and fast food prices.
All right. Hold on. Inflation calculator. I'm not going to put it on the screen. You guys will just take my word for it. Why the fuck would I lie about it?
Master Rambo donated $15. Hi, Bird Father. I have arrived.
How are you?
Please restart the stream. What have I stumbled on? It sounds like everyone needs to eat cereal brand cereal. Thanks to Dr. Sex Cocos research, I created the perfect blend for your breakfast needs.
$1 in 2018 would be $1.17 now. What would 100,000 be? Oh, yeah, I guess you can't have a... It would be 116,504. Wow, that's actually a substantial increase from 2018. Jesus Christ. Whatever.
My Bojangles meals went up $4.
But yeah, I mean, again, and this is
I'm very sorry to hear that, Chris Dennis.
my thought process when I was watching the documentary. What does it really matter? Like, for example, one of the things people pointed out, they're like, you only include your YouTube income. Well, no, I also included Twitch and merchandising and everything else. But it's easier when there's a limited amount of room space to just put YouTube income because my job is YouTuber, right? We didn't think of the level of...
Yeah, Josh Jones, you're 100%, especially if you're an aspiring filmmaker. You can't have mistakes, like, because who would want to work with you next? Because they're going to be like, oh, man, if they put out misinfo about me, it could be bad.
Weaponized autism that we were going to need to say, somebody donated me $3.
It sounds
somebody
like weaponized
donated me
incompetence
$8.
on
I made
your part.
$19 from Patreon.
Yeah, you can't say weaponized autism, dude, when you're putting out numbers that people are going to put to task. Why are you being so dense?
I'm sorry, I don't
like that doesn't make sense.
I don't dwell on every little thing, yeah, but you're putting this huge number out. You've got a microscope on you already, and you're like, oh my god, everybody's a weaponized autist. Of course they were going to do that. You knew they were going to do that. And Mike knew they were going to do that as well. I mean, if
well,
he
let
is
him. I mean, at the end of the
dead if he didn't.
I mean, at the end of the day.
Yeah, Boogie, if you really... I love Goth Mom. Where did that come from? Why does he look like a dollar store Super Mario Brothers character? What is... No. Where did that... Why is that random and out of nowhere?
Hey, let them. I mean, if that's their fucking hobby, let them do it, right? At the end of the day,
it's good for you.
At the end of the day, the themes of the documentary are entirely true, just like every other documentary ever made. Am I sick? Yes. Am I dating Desi? Yes. Am I broke? Yes. Those are all true. If you need a very specific, detailed road to how I got there, literally down to the last dime, I'm not going to provide that for you.
It's not about down. You're saying that there are major discrepancies with the numbers. You're not just saying it's $1 here, $1 there. Stop it, Boogie. No one's saying that. You're saying the broad stroke numbers are wrong, too. You're lying like Quantum TV right now.
Don't blame me
I'm
for
sorry,
that.
That's a problem.
But you know, people, because you've lied so much in the past, you've made up shit, you've gotten caught in all sorts of stupid shit.
Sure.
It's unnecessary. Yeah. It's stuff that, like, you lied about stuff you didn't have to lie about. So you're putting a number out there. People can cross-check that, and they're going to every time, every single time. And you can't just say it's weaponized autism. Yes, if you had a better reputation, nobody would check. How do you?
No, even if you have a spotless reputation, people would check. That's just human nature. You know there's always going to be that one person. And the thing, beyond the weapon, just saying the weaponized autism, like, you really didn't expect anybody to ask questions about those numbers? Are you like, did you just open up a YouTube channel yesterday, Boogie? Give me a fucking break, dude. You can't be... We know you're not this naive. You're pretending to be this naive now because you want to be the victim. Which is the reason you are in the situation you are, because you, like Phil, have made yourself a perpetual victim every single day.
Well, a very early therapist pointed out something to me, and in fact, let's go with what my latest therapist said about this. Forget the first one, right? Well, the first one said, okay, I'll say both.
Who's MJ complaining about the gambling problem he had, weaponized and messed up during The Last Dance? I'm not sure what that means, dude. My apologies.
The first one said there's three groups of people in the world, Steve. There's the people that like you, the people that hate you, and the people that don't know who the fuck you are. Where are you going to spend your energy? On the people that don't know you, or the people that don't like you, or the people that love you? Obviously, you're going to spend your energy on the people that love you, right?
You didn't, though. That's another reason that you're here. I was on the same path as you until, like, 2017, 2018. Oh. Oh, Michael Jordan. Okay, Michael Jordan. Now I understand. Jank Joyce. Oh yeah, I see you super chatted it.
So look at this. There's a group of people here that could potentially be people who watch my videos and enjoy them. There's people who will never watch my videos, and there's people who are going to watch my videos and fucking hate them, right? The people that ask these types of questions that are trying to get like this gotcha moment, all this shit, they're never going to be potential customers, potential viewers, potential whatever anyway. So I ain't too worried about it, right? The people I'm worried about.
That's not true though. Like maybe someone may have thought, all right, maybe I'll give this guy a chance, but now they know that like the documentary has all this shit in it that's not accurate. Like I don't even know who the fuck this guy is then. You're not making any sense. You're not making sense.
It's the people that watch my videos and they know the real me. They trust the real me, and I'm okay with that. So if you're skeptical, that's.
And I thought like that documentary was your walk off into the sunset. You were done. Like, look. I know I've said I've been done with shit like gaming news and current events and stuff, and I went back to it 6 billion times. But I didn't have a well-produced documentary saying, "Guys, I'm out of here." All right, hey, I'm back. It's like screaming from the mountaintops. I'm finished. Here's a documentary that's over an hour long to show you that I'm finished. I'm back. Okay.
It's fine. Be skeptical. I don't really give a
It's not a question of being skeptical. This is not me calling you skeptical. You made the comment that the audience is just a bunch of weaponized autists. When it's like with your reputation.
No, he said there was weaponized autists, but still, it's not. It isn't autists. It's a bad phrase to use anyway. Why are you even saying that? When people are going to, like, just same with Phil. Now, breaking into, hacking his bank account, that's loser shit. Sorry. Rich victimized my hole. Will you scratch your balls first?
What? No way.
Oh, that's actually a good idea, Sexy Coco. Good call. Yeah, because, dude, if I made a documentary about someone, they gave me information, they approved the documentary, and then they go afterwards in all these podcasts and interviews and live streams and shit and say that I made mistakes, I would be fucking livid. I would be in a rage. And in either way doesn't look good. If Mike knowingly left these mistakes in, might be time to find a new line of work for him, too.
It's weaponized autism to be like, I need to see every $3 donation you got.
No one said that, Boogie. No one said that, Boogie. I'm going to do my own version of I never did. No one said that, Boogie. I don't need to know if you spent $150 for a piece of cheese or $1.99. I don't fucking care. Well, to be fair, Rich, you haven't spent $250,000 on hookers. Well, to be fair, it was $200,000 he spent. Yeah, I should probably get a hold of Mike, but then I don't want to stop the flow of the stream. Like I already went and took a bite of my dinner and got more pot, so I don't want Abby to get mad at me. When I thought I was on the brink of like financial ruin because someone hacked my account. Abby's like, can he do this later, you son of a bitch?
That is.
Abby's like, I need to come and Rich is distracting me.
No, but you made it seem like I didn't know that people were going to fucking crunch the numbers like this. How did you not know that? Like, I mean,
I guess I knew, but I just didn't care.
Of course you did. Of course
I just don't.
Now he's saying that he doesn't care, where he just spent like the past 15 minutes caring, calling people weaponized autists for looking into it, but now he doesn't care. I can't. Dude, you're just like Phil.
I don't care. If you're the kind of person that like...
And this is why everybody hates your guts. Why don't you say, I don't give a fuck. And that's what Moonhar was saying. And he's kind of right about that.
Yeah, at the end of the day, like, if you're the kind of...
Why do they keep on showing pictures of Tipster? What is Tipster?
person that needs to see like every I dotted and every T crossed, then I.
No, I bet you they got a small upfront payment. Probably a few grand. Probably a few grand. Unless they're complete idiots. No, I want a payment up front.
I ain't your guy. I ain't your guy. But is the themes of this documentary
I got
true?
some advice for
Obviously.
you. I got
Obviously.
advice. I got some advice for you. Okay. Next time you put a number out or something, say that.
I gotta find that fucking bird, Steve the turkey. I'm not kidding. I'm not trying to be funny right now. I know it's in the house somewhere. I have no idea what happened to that fucking bird. It was like, here, I brought it to do when I was doing cameos, and then it's gone. The bird is gone.
Don't sit there and defend it like you did for the past 5 minutes. Just say, you know what? I gave him a rounded number. It's not like a hard number. Not
I did, but
then
then you said I shouldn't, and I explained why I did. You know.
No.
You're saying the numbers are like flat out wrong. That's the problem, Boogie. Well, before, like, I want to see what Mike has to say. Dr. Sexy Coco. It's just, I'm so confused. It's either incompetence on Boogie's part, incompetence on Mike's part, or incompetence on both of their parts. It could be that. Worst decision. I would say Boogie's documentary. The side-scrollers have hurt their own reputation over the past few months. Travis is in witness protection.
I didn't say. God, you're always putting words in my mouth.
You should take the Wings of Redemption route. Be like, dog, I spent $200,000 on pussy, and you're mad because you never could do it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's kind of hard for me to do because I'm really ashamed I did that.
Yeah.
I hated that I did that.
Who gives a
Huge waste of time, huge waste of money. Didn't solve the problem.
Well, I agree with Boogie on this one. Like, you could have paid off your house, dude, or had a big, or knocked off a big chunk of that mortgage after taxes anyway.
Fix anything has to haunt me for the rest of my life. I'm broke because, like, how many other reasons could I have? There was not a good thing about it. There wasn't a good thing about it. It's just all bad. It's just all bad.
You broke because you gambled your money in imaginary money. Don't come out with that.
I mean, at the end of the day, if I hadn't spent all the money traveling and doing that shit, you know,
you would still have some money right now. You'd be more.
I'd have more than the money I got, which is true.
But you also
can't believe he dumped it all into crypto. I can't believe he dumped it all into crypto. That is insane. Fucking sane.
You also could.
By the way, mods who are managing mods, if I talk about something else during the stream, you have my full permission to change the title, because sometimes I forget, and I'll still have it be like something we were talking about 4 hours ago, and people come in here like, wait, I thought we were talking about Bill Gates.
Could have been like, oh, this money I didn't use traveling and buying. I probably would have put that in there too for a bigger payoff.
You know, I've often said that, but people don't like that. I don't genuinely like it, if I'm being honest with you. I think to myself, you know, hopefully I would have been that stupid.
Well,
there's only so much.
Didn't someone say that, like, one of these sugar vaginas, I don't know, whatever the fuck, sugar babies, which is a creepy thing to call them, so I don't like calling that, makes my skin crawl. Like, they had a kid and he, like, paid to drove the kid to school and stuff. What are you doing? That is, like, a level of cuckery that I have never even fathomed. I'll make you a managing. What I think happened with that, I'll remod you right now, was we didn't know, at first I didn't know mods had that ability. I get why it's actually kind of a good thing, unless I have a rogue mod. But as I scratch my beard, we thought we were hacked, so we were being, like, insanely cautious, and we didn't know where it was coming from. Not saying it was coming from you, but you get my point. Mods, please ban. Could you imagine I was like, Phil, and bad side. I don't know what the commands are. Does anyone else know how to change? Siderico, thank you for becoming a member. You're an OG, man. How you been? Yeah, I'm going to become like Phil. If you don't talk about anything else but me. Or exactly what's on the stream, I'm going to get pissed. You cannot call now, Google Fish. It's just because like I like it'll just fuck the flow, and my flow is already fucked right now. Oh, I disabled the title change. Ah, well, I'll change it then. Watching. I'll just keep it all caps. Who cares? Oh my God, you're clickbaiting, Rich. No, I'm not. I'm just too lazy. Get roasted by Wingsofredemption. There we go. Wongs of Redemption? No, Wings, not Wongs. Wings of Redemption. Okay. Boom. Gonna unmod myself.
Traveling you can do. There's only so much money you can waste.
The only thing stupid that you did was like the money went up and you won. Why did you keep your cards on the table? Take that shit and run, dog.
Yeah.
You can't gamble for so long.
That's exactly correct. That's exactly correct. Yeah. When you are up.
And you can't blame Mick Jugger fucking whatever for you not taking it out. You're a grown man. You know. Sir Wendell, Vice President of Birds, thank you for becoming a membird.
Walk away. The best thing to do is not gamble, and the second best thing.
It's your boy Vagina56. So it does. It sounds like a SoundCloud rapper name from like 2017.
To do is walk away when you're up. The worst thing you can do is keep
one of those suckers that did NFTs.
Do what?
At least you're not one of those suckers that did NFTs.
Oh yeah, no shit. Yeah. No shit. At least I.
Whoever thought, like, when I first heard the concept of NFTs, I'm like, how the fuck is this even a fucking thing? Oh, but Rich, that means that you only have access to the actual digital product. Dude, I could do a screenshot of it. It ain't any fucking different. It's not the same thing as like a physical piece of rare art. Get lost, kick rocks.
At least even.
Yes, you could be a managing mod, Bullcraft. There. And it'll just freeze. Okay.
And I looked at the NFT market and I was like, well, fuck.
Yeah, right click, save as. And if you don't like the format that it's saved as, you could literally, like Microsoft Paint, even though I have Photoshop. Photoshop's actually more particular with what kind of images, whether they're what kind they are. So just bring it into fucking Paint, and then you can bring it into Photoshop. There's your NFT.
I'm not paying $2,000 for a JPEG.
You that guy that wanted $500, right, for Boogie's app? Just imagine you did an NFT of Boogie's app on OnlyFans. Sold shares of it.
Well, I think another thing, you know, I'm just trying to stick on the numbers thing, but the other thing is, you know, a lot of the fans didn't like they felt that I interrupt Jordy too much. I was really pissed off at you last week, so I think I'm used to having my own show. I gotta learn to work with you guys a little.
Yeah, I got a bone to pick with Jordy while we're talking about it.
Well, before we go, let's do that. But
Ben, anybody who has bones,
you know, real quick, like Jordy. I'm going to hand it off to Jordy. Jordy was asking you about the 200. Like this.
No, dude, Mom, you cannot change the title to Big Taints. I don't know how you have how does one have a big taint?
This is why the numbers are relevant. When you pay $200K for hookers, you know, if it's not exactly like, what was it really? Was it 100K? Was it 70,000? I think you gave a number now. And if it's 70,000, then you.
That's targeted autism or whatever he said. Just looking up minor discrepancies. You know, 70,000, 200,000, same thing. What?
You had more than enough to pay off your house. You know, like
but like I said, dead people don't live in houses.
Okay. Yeah, dude, it can be. Wangs of Redemption. Oh, I did Wongs of Redemption almost. And look, it could be both. Keemstar was a piece of shit for telling him to kill himself. We saw the DMs. But on the flip side, Boogie, I'm not saying you haven't been suicidal. You definitely have. I'm not taking that away from you, and I'm not saying you've lied about that. But you use that as a shield. You use your mental illness as a shield for a lot of your bad choices. You're still alive. You're still here. You're almost 50. Stop. Big taints and meat flaps. What do they call it? He call his thing a meat curtain?
This is Tommy.
I'll give you a break.
I'm on till midnight tonight.
Really?
I'm serious though. Dead people don't. Dead people don't live in houses, man. Like,
God.
Like again. You're talking to a mentally ill person who is not in their right mind for the better part of 2 or 3 years, and you're like, why didn't you make sane financial decisions while your brain wasn't working?
Well, doesn't that sound like an excuse for everything?
I don't
But you
know.
could say that. You could say that about
Yeah, I can't believe in Rage Gecko he said that.
everything, Boogie. I mean,
But again, and I always say this, like a schizophrenic, I'm not schizophrenic, but let's imagine a schizophrenic hears voices and he kills his wife because she thinks he's the muffin man, right? Okay.
But that's not you.
That's the reason it happened. It isn't an excuse, right?
But you keep using it as an excuse. You state it as an excuse at least.
Like you killed your fucking wife, you still go to jail. The reason I did this stupid is because I was out of my goddamn mind.
I got that.
Is it an excuse? No, obviously not.
Yes,
like I have to live in the reality that I created forever.
Tommy, like what an idiot you are. Like if you ask me why you know I'm mentally ill, it's like a really easy cop out. I mean,
but here's the thing: it might be the reason it happened. No one's ever going to forgive you. In fact, they probably just get madder because that's my experience when you're like, I don't know, man, I was suicidal, so I wasn't thinking straight.
Yeah, the problem is that you use your mental illness as a reason for every single bad choice you make ever. That's the issue that people have.
We're like, oh, I forgive you now.
Because
They're all just matter. They're all just
they
matter.
get madder because they don't buy it. They don't think you're fucking sincere. They think you're using their feelings.
Well,
that's what it is. That's what they're not getting madder because you're
never
pouring your heart out.
I've lied enough. I've lied enough. I'm not going to say I was perfectly sane during that period of time. So that's why I did these things, right? Like I'm not going to lie more.
You're changing course. They're not matter because like you seem to think if I know how you feel at a certain point in time, then everything will be understood. Like it's some kind of lack of understanding.
But it's never worked that way. Not just publicly. I'm even saying privately. Privately, it's never worked. Privately, I've been I don't know, man. I was like,
I'm not.
Boogie, I'm not trying to downplay and I'm sure it happened, your sexual abuse as a child. That's horrifying. But 2023 has been one of the worst years, if not the worst year of my life. My impulsive decisions were buying mini disc players and making rap music again. Like, you can't. Everyone has problems. A lot of people have psychological issues. There's just a point you are, whether you realize it or not, you're using it as an excuse. You're welcome to, mama. Anyway.
Saying it online. I'm saying it in general. I'm literally putting. If you sit there and trauma dump on everybody, and then they just don't take it seriously after a while, you can only do it like 1 or 2 times. After that, people.
Yeah, you tried to make after his wife left, especially Boogie tried to make a career of here is why my life sucks today. Who wants to fucking tune into that? I know I've said this before. I'm not going to go until I'm stopping it there. But who wants to tune into that? Nobody. At least after a while. After like 4 episodes, it gets old. My impulsive purchases are Doctor Who related. I have never watched a single episode of Doctor Who. What do you mean Phil's still going? I'm kind of getting bored of this, so we'll probably move because I want to see Phil talk about being robbed. I haven't watched that yet. Well, I've watched some of it where he was like, I lost interest because he was talking about, like, you know, I went here and I got a salad, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Just get if you really got robbed, to get to the point. So we're gonna watch Phil. I never get to the point. Bernell soon.
People think you're bullshit.
Right. But I'm clearly a bad liar, so I can't start lying about why it happened.
Yeah.
You know, like I can't start lying about why it happened. That's why it fucking happened.
You know what? I hope you never get over this because the show will never be as funny. But I think, like, you take that example that we had before, right? You meant this whole thing about the numbers, and you could have just stopped it right there and then and said, you know what?
Sure.
We didn't look that fucking close into it. It's a rounded number.
I want to talk on this mess before we get away.
I thought I did. I thought.
But you have to look into the numbers. The big portion is how you spent your money so terribly that your house you're like making it like you're on the brink of foreclosure. A big chunk of what the documentary is about is you emptying out your bank account. You can't just gloss over it when that's like the meat and potatoes of the fucking documentary. Phil got mugged and whipped his dick out.
Oh, la 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 la.
Okay, here, I might be delusional, but listener, whoever's listening, when you brought this stuff up just now, Tommy, that's the answer I thought I just told you. I was like, I didn't look that much into it. It didn't seem that important. I wasn't ready for that level of weaponized autism. And
again,
the themes of the documentary are true. I think that's what I just said.
No, when you said it's weaponized.
I think that's what I just said.
No, when you said it's weaponized, you're blaming the fans. And it's not the fans. When you put something like that, you got to expect the response. And if that was the case, you could have just spit that right. I don't really
Well, then I will.
Boogie he will never, or he refuses to understand that no one's going to be like, oh yes, Boogie, we're just going to watch the documentary and move on. No, people don't do that on the internet, dude. People hold grudges forever. Sorry, dude. You put yourself in this situation then. Whether Mike fucked up the numbers, which makes zero sense, because you had to approve the documentary, you reviewed it first, or you gave the wrong numbers, it's still a bad look.
Well, then I would detract the weaponized autism.
Yeah, if you wouldn't have said that, then I wouldn't.
Of course, it's Seven's full. I feel like Tevin has to get drunk to watch Phil. I had to get more stoned to watch this.
Then it's just like, I don't give a, and you would have said, I don't give a fuck. You know,
I don't give. Okay, well then let me revise.
I don't know.
My
Here's what I think. I don't know why Mike Klump doesn't give a fuck. Because I got to be honest with you, whether Mike Klump knows it or not, it does affect his credibility. Minorly, it was still a great video. By the way,
really minorly. Yeah, really. I think that's why.
No, it's not really minor. You just said all the numbers were fucked up.
He doesn't get. But you know what?
You know what?
I can't take the poor mixing. All right, it's time for Phil talking about getting mugged. I can't. Keemstar, Jesus Christ, you have a mansion that you have a four-wheeler that you just drive around on all day. You couldn't give him better mics and cameras or tell him how to, or get someone to mix them properly? Oh. Listen, Pearl Davis looks better than Maya. Just accept it. Jesus Christ almighty. Wait, who sent me the Phil video? Someone sent me the Phil video, and now it's gone. DSP Gaming. Let's just put DSP Gaming. Got robbed. Well, if I could spell, I'm backed. Oh, let me actually spell that right. DSP Gaming. Robbed. I don't want to see Phil's video on it. Where the fuck did it go? Let me look up, like, Snort Hogan. Oh no, it's 40 fucking minutes long. All right, let's go.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort. Code drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip.
Just so you know, no, it's nothing absolutely horrible. Everyone is safe. It's not a big deal. I outright said as much last night when I posted up on X and also on the community page of this channel. I just said, hey, I got a story to tell you tomorrow. I basically got robbed again, right? And then what happens is when I say stuff like that, people absolutely freak out and blow it out of proportion and just make
because you said robbed
shit up. I can't stop people from doing that, but I tried to tell everyone right up front, it's not a big deal.
You know what's funny is that, God, this is how you know I watch too much Phil. He's suppressed his snorting in recent memory. Because he probably had COVID, I feel like he's just going to put the snorting back on the table and not hold back.
Everyone's all right.
Like 2 years from now, he's like, I had COVID 2 years ago. That's why I'm still snorting.
But people are stupid and probably hyped it up overnight anyway for no good reason. There's nothing I can do, but I'm going to tell the full story today on the show.
Oh,
as
here's
well
what
as
it
some,
is.
like I said, some positive updates to offset the nonsense. All right, so it's going to be a pretty good show today and a pretty good streaming day today. This schedule now is looking much better now that we kind of figured it out. And the future.
The fuck just happened?
And the future is also looking bright past this week's schedule. So we'll talk all about that on today's show. But I think
all right, this is
what
the
we
shorter
should do,
version.
right?
Good. Let's watch the shorter version. I can't sit through 40 minutes of
Phil, your days are done. We know that you've been committing tax fraud, and we are going to get you. Ha ha ha.
But on today's show,
I was looking in the wrong spot.
I have to tell you a story because, ladies and gentlemen, I have been robbed again. That's right, 2 times in 1 year. And I'll tell you the whole story. In addition to that, there is some good news. So I'd like to share that with all of you.
He's a very calm man for getting robbed.
I'm sorry I don't believe you. I'm sorry I totally don't believe you. And usually I come back on the day after my day off and I have a little segment where I tell you all about it. Well, today, I got some stuff to tell you about.
How funny would it be if Phil just one day said and he had a May 1st burst face poster like right here? It'll never happen. One could dream, but it would be funny.
Now, just so you know, no, it's nothing absolutely horrible. Everyone is safe.
Yeah, this is half as long, and he's still not getting to the point.
Last night when I posted up on X and also on the community page of this channel, I just said, hey,
I don't want to call it X. I don't. It makes no sense. X makes no fucking sense.
Story to tell you tomorrow. I basically got robbed again, right? And then what happens is when I say stuff like that, people absolutely freak out and blow it out of proportion and just make shit up. I can't stop people from doing that, but I tried to tell everyone right up front, it's not a big deal. Everyone's all right, but people are stupid and probably hyped it up overnight anyway for no good reason. There's nothing I can do, but I'm going to tell the full story today on the show, as well as some, like I said, some positive updates to offset the nonsense, all right? So it's going to be a pretty good show today and a pretty good streaming day today. This schedule now is looking much better now that we kind of figured it out. And the future is also looking bright past this week.
Phil, if you actually got robbed, why would you be talking about any of this right now? The free cake boogie draw. Oh, that cake was delicious, man. Now Pearl Davis gave me a juicy video for tomorrow. I'll probably have that, and this. I think Jay's gonna have the Sony unboxing, the PS5 8TB slim unboxing video for tomorrow. So there's some good shit coming tomorrow. They're just like they're just giving me gallons of tea, and I'm not even thirsty, but I'll take it. Yeah, like PlayStation's not going to let you upload to Twitter. Well, no shit,
Breasts.
because it's turning into a fucking disaster. Breasts.
Telltale AES donated $15. As a teacher myself, I can't imagine reading Phil's essays in school. Okay, Philip, write a 1-page essay on fast food. Here, teacher, here's my 15-page essay about how Burger mistreated me. He's
Yeah.
such a fucking idiot. It's quite fascinating.
Oh, like his emails he wrote to me were like a teenage girl that got broken up with. 100%. Like he just rambles, and like he does it in person with his voice, whether it be voice or text. He doesn't shut up.
Schedule. So we'll talk all about that on today's show. But I think what we should do, right? Let's just get this elephant in the room out of the room, because I like having room in my room. And when there's a giant elephant in the room, he takes up all the room of the room. If it didn't happen to me, I actually wouldn't believe it. So I'm going to tell you the story of what happened to me yesterday, and you might not believe it either. I don't blame you if you don't. But this is actually the state of things where I live. Okay? This is how bad things have degraded to the point where life is nonsensical at this point. Okay? So, here we go. You ready? So yesterday, I went out.
Yeah, they have streamed it quite a bit, Sexy Coco. I gotta say the PS5 too as well. When I did the other update, and it then recognized the 8 terabyte drive. That's why I always add something crazy to the unboxing videos, because then it's just an unboxing video. Like, you got to do something interesting. 8 terabytes of storage. Getting really stoned and complaining about the stands incessantly.
Out during our day off, and it was another day at home. Because we actually have coming up.
Yeah, it's smaller. It's noticeably smaller. It's still not as small as I would expect for a Slim, but it's smaller.
We actually have quite a few days coming up where we're going to have lots of appointments and things. So we've just...
Well, what makes his days off entertaining is that they're so not entertaining, and it's amazing that he thinks that his days off are so special compared to other people's days off that it's worthwhile to tell his audience about the mundane shit he did on his days off, which in itself is boring, but because it's Phil, it's not. Usually. Then there's sometimes it is like...
Decided to have a string of days off where we're going to stay home and relax. And then we're going to have our string of days where it's like several weeks where we have to go out every week to do a bunch of shit. Okay? So, this was one of the situations where we were staying home, but I had to go out to run my errands. All right? Now, what errands do I run? Typically, grocery shopping, pet supply shopping, odds and ends. Sometimes I go to the garbage dump. You know, sometimes we'll have ordered something from a store and I go and I pick it up or something like that. It all depends. All right? It all depends on that stuff. And basically, you know, it was not any day out of the ordinary. In fact, I was saying to my wife, wow, this will probably be a quicker day. I don't have too much to do today. So this should probably...
What was that? What was... Were you slicking back the non-existent hair there? He's like, wait a second, hold on, I need to do my hair. There's no hair where you just put your hand.
Probably be a day where I'm in and out, you know, within maybe a couple hours. I have everything done. And then I can come home and we can relax together. Have a nice relaxing day together because we didn't have too much to do at home either. It wasn't like a day where we have a million things we have to do. We can sit back and relax and watch some stuff together, order some food, maybe have a drink tonight. You know, we have a nice relaxing day together with the family. It's nice.
With the family.
So I went out.
He's so weird.
And I did all my errands. And the last thing I got to do is grocery shopping. Okay? So, you know, first of all, one thing about grocery shopping these days, and this is like everywhere I go, all the carts are always fucked up. I don't know why, but almost every cart that you get at any grocery store is completely fucked up. None of them go straight. They all like fuck you know, they get fucked up. So it's just a chore grocery shopping to begin with, especially when you're loading up. This week we actually had to get some extra stuff because Thanksgiving, American Thanksgiving, is next week, next Thursday. So there's a lot extra things that that I need to get for Thanksgiving and stuff like that, right? So you know, I knew it was going to be a heavier shopping trip. There's going to be more stuff than usual or whatever. By the way, for full disclosure here, I do use reusable shopping bags. I used to not. And then basically right before the pandemic hit, I bought a bunch of these reusable shopping bags. And what I found is, man, it's easier when you got your groceries and you're carting them in and out of your house. Having the reusable bags just makes it easier. You know, a lot of people say, oh, it saves the environment. You can believe that if you want. I really don't give two shits because I really don't feel like my impact on the environment using shopping bags is that big. But I'll tell you this, it is way easier carrying your groceries around with reusable shopping bags than it is with those shitty plastic ones, okay? So, I have a bunch of them, you know, and I have different kinds. I have like the ones that are, they're more like a plastic, almost laminate feeling to them, and they're kind of durable. You put your regular groceries in there, but then I have a couple that are like the heavy insulated, and they have like box sides almost, and I have like 2 of those, and those are really, really good for your like cold stuff. You put them in, you can zip it up, and it keeps your stuff nice and cold. Nothing, you know, melts in your trunk or anything like that. And I just bought those earlier this year, I believe off of Amazon. So some of these are on the older side. Some of these are many years old, these reusable bags. I've been using them again since like pandemic era. And then others are more newer bags. So just for clarity purposes, I want you to have the entire perspective of what happened, okay? Got my
They're fucking reusable grocery bags. Shut up.
shopping cart. I got my reusable bags in front of me in the shopping cart. There's actually
Telltale AES donated $15. Rich, I love you and chat very much, but I have a more engaging recommendation for a video. It's a 2-hour video of paper slowly being cut in small pieces. Very gently. Thank me later.
Listen, this is insane. All right, dude. If you were robbed, you could have made this like, yo, so this is what happened. I have my cart, whatever. We're going to find out eventually, probably six years later. No, you can't. He would have to actually have some acting ability to do a decent audiobook, and Phil does not have that.
Actually a drink caddy in the cart, and my phone fits perfectly in there. So what I do is I have a list app in my phone, and I use that to track what I need for shopping, and I usually just pop my phone right into the drink caddy, and I check off on my list as I'm grabbing stuff and putting it in the cart. Check it off, and that's how I shop. It's pretty convenient, okay? So, I'm you know, my normal day, I start usually in the produce, get the produce out of the way, and
he is telling you what aisles that he starts in. Why is he dude, he explains. This is what makes me think, again, he's on the spectrum, too. Like, in his mind, this is all important things. So I got the spinach, I got the Parmesan cheese, I got the ground up meat. Like, who cares, Phil? But then they had turkey, then they had 98% lean turkey meat on sale, so I got that instead. Who the fuck cares, Phil?
and then I move into the store.
Ground beef. I could ground meat. Ground beef. Get your ground meat.
Or, you know, you go from the dry goods into the other stuff and the cleaning supplies, meats, and then you finally get to, like, the dairy and the bread and everything. So, normal day. Nothing crazy. I think we got pumpkin pie because we want a pumpkin pie for Thanksgiving, so, you know, that's an extra thing. You know, some rolls. We're freezing so that we can actually have some rolls on Thanksgiving. Stuff like that. You know, cranberry sauce. Bought a couple cans of cranberry sauce in addition to our usual meal.
Phil, just do a stream shirtless with rolls, like hamburger rolls on your nipples, and I'll definitely watch every stream.
For the week. By the way,
what does that even mean?
This is a shorter streaming week, which we're going to talk about later in the show. It's only a 5-day streaming week because I need my day off to be Wednesday next week to do my shopping before Thanksgiving because I don't want to be out shopping on Thanksgiving Day.
Yeah, Phil, we get it. I know. I'm going to probably be streaming and doing less this week too because I'm actually going somewhere with my kids Tuesday into Wednesday, and then Thursday's Thanksgiving. I'll stream Thursday night, though, after we're done with Thanksgiving shit. That I will do.
Hey, so we'll talk about the schedule in a few minutes here. But anyway, so as I'm shopping, you know, it doesn't seem like it's anything of a little bit of an abnormal day or anything. Maybe there's a few more people in the store because it's the week before American Thanksgiving. But it doesn't seem like there's anything weird or anything. So basically, I'm shopping. It takes about a half an hour, I would say, to grocery shop. So I'm finally at the end of the shopping trip.
Oh, yeah, I'll see, because it's a normal day up in Canada. So I'll see what Jay's doing that day.
My car is almost, you know, packed to the top, and I've got a few things left. I've got bread, a few dairy things I need to get.
Oh, my God.
Oh, it was the cranberry. That's right. It was the cranberry sauce for Thanksgiving. And, you know, that's something I don't normally buy, right? So it's on my list, and I didn't know where it was in the store.
He had Thanksgiving he had to have off that day because they literally celebrate their own Thanksgiving on another day.
And I'd gone up and down the aisles, and I hadn't seen it, which is a little weird because the week before Thanksgiving, I can't find the cranberry sauce. So typically what happens is, if you can't find it in the aisle and it's something for a holiday, it means they idiotically put it on an end cap. Like they probably have like a highlighted area of the store where it's like on the front of one of the aisles. But the dumbest thing about that is, if you're shopping, where are you looking for the item? Where it should be in the aisle. Oh, well, we don't have it there now. We have it only on the end cap because it's a holiday. Then how are you supposed to fucking find it? You didn't put it in the aisle it's supposed to be in. But that's just stupidity, right? Right? Then they do this all the time. I don't know why, but they think
10 minutes in, and we don't know how he's been fucking robbed. It's amazing. This is his talent.
that they're smart or something, right? So anyway, I am in this area where they have like refrigerated soups, dips, hummus, stuff like that. And basically the only thing left, like I said, if I went a little bit to my right, there was the aisle with some dairy like cheese, and then there was bread. So that's all I had to do to finish shopping. But it hit me, I was like, oh man, I gotta get this cranberry sauce, because I'm gonna grab it now, I'm gonna forget about it, right? Let me just go grab it. It's gotta be on an end cap, right? So I'm not stupid, all right? I grab my
Sorry.
phone to make sure I don't leave it in the cart, because man, I'd be a fucking moron if I left my expensive phone in the cart.
Dude, he's gonna start talking about like Turbo Express. He's gonna start talking what kind of brand tampons Cap buys. Like, you got robbed. I could see setting up like maybe a 1 to 2 minute premise of the scenario. But if you really got robbed, even if it wasn't a weaponized robbery, Phil, fuck that vest.
I've gone down from the rafters. Okay. I consider this the newest day and I've gone down from the rafters.
Right? So I grabbed my phone, I put it in my pocket, and I said, all right, so I'm going to be walking away to grab cranberry sauce, come right back, then push the cart to the end aisles and finish my shopping trip. Now you might say, well, why did you not take...
Dude, Phil... Could you imagine if Phil went to a therapist, they having to listen to him? Holy shit, dude. He would just talk 45 minutes about the struggle he had to open a can. Like a can of beans.
Take the cart with them. Because like I said, the carts in these fucking grocery stores are junk. They barely work. My cart's full. So why am I going to push my cart across the entire store to look for cranberries?
Oh, the cop would want to quit.
So I was just to push it back to where I was. To shopping. I'll just leave it here for a minute, right? Now, why on earth would anyone think that something would happen? Right? So I literally walk away from the cart to find this cranberry sauce. I timed it, actually. It was 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I found the cranberry sauce on an end cap. There it is. I grabbed it. All right, we got the cranberry sauce, right? I turn around. I come back. I was not gone for longer than 120 seconds. I come back, and there's no cart. And I'm...
Someone took your cart before you bought the items. Let me hear a little more. Let me hear a little more before I lose my mind.
Looking, and I'm like, oh, someone must have moved it. Maybe I was blocking something that someone wanted, right? So I start looking around. I'm like, okay. And then I think to myself, you know what? It's probably over one aisle over. I'm probably misremembering where I left this cart. I thought I left it right next to the hummus.
Have you seen Dr. Phil's head? It already exploded. That man could break through steel with his cranium. I'm network transferring games from my old Xbox Play 2.1 at 1.2 gigabits. Oh, shit. Gotta love Wi-Fi 6E. You're doing it wirelessly. Oh, there you go. That's why I'm happy OLED deck has 6E. Yeah, I wonder when mine's coming. I should probably check. Probably 2. Thank you, Valve. I'm obviously going to return one.
But maybe I left it in the next aisle over. I look over there.
Don't get me started. Oh, yeah, that would be another story for... Oh, God, tomorrow's going to be a busy day. I got to go up to the dispensary to pick up my medical pot. It's going to be long. My fat ass needs to go right to sleep after this. We should watch Phil Bingo like Jack's... Yeah, I got to watch that and figure out his formula. I'll obviously shout him out.
There's nothing there, right? And I'm looking all around and I'm like, huh? What is going on? So now I'm starting to think, all right, maybe an employee grabbed the cart thinking it was an abandoned cart from a customer that had just decided to leave, right? But I'm...
It's someone being a dick. Yes, it's not robbery, though.
Thinking, no, an employee wouldn't think that. I got my reusable shopping bags in the front of the cart. And by the way, again, I got to reiterate, these are not brand new reusable shopping bags. These are not valuable. You know, you can buy these online for a few bucks. This is not like, oh my God, there's $200 of fucking bags in this cart or anything like that. It's nonsense. It's nothing of any...
Who would think of me $200 bags? Oh yeah, I got my Fendi grocery bag. I got my Louis Vuitton grocery bags. Someone probably does have those, but anyway.
Real value, right? So I really start just looking around and I'm like, so now in my head I'm thinking, could someone have been like, I mean, it's an elderly person and they're just confused and they grabbed my cart because they're just, who knows what it could be. So
someone should animate this.
I said, I'm going to walk corner to corner in this store. By the way, so I have cranberry sauce in my hand because that's all I have because I went to grab it. I was going back to the cart. That's all I got is cranberry sauce, right? So I'm like, I'm going to go end to end in this store looking up every aisle. All right, let's do it. So I start walking and I look down every aisle and I realize as I get to the end of the store, it's not in the store. It's like someone, when I went to grab cranberry sauce, grabbed my cart and walked out the door with it. That's a thief, isn't it? It's the thief. That is the thief. Are you kidding me? It's the fucking thief. The thief just came by. Look at this. Now, I want you to think about how weird this is, okay? First of all, no, I didn't pay for my groceries yet. So it's not like, oh, I got robbed of hundreds of dollars or anything like that at all.
But you said you got robbed. In theory, you didn't get robbed at all. But in a technical way, objectively, you didn't. I think objectively is the right word. You did not get robbed. Someone was an asshole. Yeah, it's fucked up. But when you say get robbed, I'm thinking someone's like, yo, give me your money. Or like, I got robbed once. Literally, I was going to a convention. This is in 2016. I had a laptop bag or whatever. I literally turned for a second, turned back around. Bag. Luckily it had my iPad in it. I mean, no, I wasn't lucky, but you get my point. It didn't have other shit that I had. Had headphones, a bunch of expensive shit, but it could have been worse. I got robbed. I really got robbed, Phil. This is not robbery. You could have, yes, it's annoying and fucked up, but you could get another cart. No, my old office didn't get robbed. No. Nope. Some other YouTuber's office got robbed.
Well, that's not the point here.
Allegedly. Then I heard there was some conspiracy that it really wasn't robbed. They were trying to do something with insurance. I don't know if that's true.
Point is, someone just took the cart, right? What really did they steal from me?
It's theft. Okay, yes. I actually had something stolen. This wasn't stolen, Phil. They were assholes, but you did not own those goods yet. If you don't own the goods yet, you didn't get, yeah, it would be theft still. You didn't get robbed.
Usable bags. Is it a big deal? No, of course it's not. But they did get a cart full of groceries. But here's what really gets me, which I just don't understand. Okay, this is what really blows my mind. All right? Think about this.
He got robbed of reusable grocery bags.
If you're going to steal, and you're going to a grocery store with the intention of stealing, like I want to steal from the grocery store, right? Would you not go and grab your own cart, load it up with what you want to eat, or what you want to steal to resell, whatever it may be while you're stealing?
Phil. Or they were assholes. I'm not taking that away from you. But they probably took your cart and said, all right, he did the shopping for me. I'm just going to check out. That's what happened. Fucked up, yes. Theft? No.
And then leave the store with the cart of the things you picked. Right? Would that not be what you did? What you would do? Right? Why would you look for a cart of someone else's
That's what I'm talking about, comic book. That was at the convention. Yeah, they stole an iPad. There was other shit in it too. Luckily, the other bag where I had the laptop at the time wasn't stolen. But yeah, I had like Bluetooth headphones.
Breasts.
That sucked. Yeah.
Fujiwara Subaru Addict donated $15. Dad, I sent you a 30-second clip of Boogie on Twitter from a few years ago. You gotta watch it. Trust me, it might be soundboard worthy.
Okay. Where'd you see on Twitter, you said?
Shopped groceries and take that cart, right? Does it make any logical sense in your brain at all that you would steal someone else's cart of groceries that you didn't pick? Dude, seriously, like, my mind is...
Yes, what the asshole was thinking, again, what they did was fucked up. Theft? No, but fucked up is like, I don't have time. This cart has pretty much everything I need. I'm going to go check out with it, not steal it, buy it, and they probably went on with their day. It's wrong. Yes, it's fucked up, Phil. I'm not going to take that. That would piss me off too. But that's what they did. I'm almost 100% about it.
Alone that there are people that stupid. Really, my mind's just like, I can't believe that there's human beings on the planet that actually are that unintelligent.
Because again, I have to reiterate to this to you guys, okay? In the state of Washington, right now, you can get away with theft. No one's stopping anyone. You can literally walk into a store with a bag or whatever, load it up, walk.
Phil, you don't know if they probably did, and I almost could guarantee that they didn't, Phil. They probably took your cart because they didn't want to waste the time shopping themselves and just checked out and actually paid for it. Fucked up, yes. Theft? Not really. Actually, I would safely say no. If you want to get super ridiculously, obnoxiously, well, they stole his reusable bags. Well, okay, fine. I could picture a person doing that. Yeah, people are assholes. They're selfish. They're like, you know what? I don't want to shop. This person shop, take their cart. They ain't looking. I'll go check out, go on with my day. They got everything I needed basically on my list. Yes, people are dicks, but it's not theft. I'll be right back. Gotta piss. I love that, the video.
It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass.
Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man with an ass. Yeah. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man who had a burst on May 1st. Why? Because he had a thirst. He stroked his dong until it burst. The camera was on. It was on the whole time, so everyone saw him stroking from behind. Oh, yeah. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man with an ass. Support his family. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Please tip him for those groceries. Philip Bernell, he thinks you want to know about his day off, but you really don't. But he's Phil. He gets a thrill out of stroking his little Phil. Until he shoots a load that will spill on his DualShock 4. Oh no, he's Phil. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man with an ass. Oh yeah. Philip Bernell is a man. Delusions of grandeur, yeah. Philip Bernell is a man on Twitter. Pulsating chicken sandwiches are unsatisfactory to this man, even though he ate crappier stuff on his show. Oh no, he's Phil. Undercooked pizza, that's his thrill, but don't put too much sour cream on his sandwich. I meant honey mustard because he's Phil. He had a thrill. He didn't like his sandwich because the cheese did spill, but that wasn't cheese, it was honey mustard. Lay a turd out of his butthole. I don't know what that means. Suck a turd out of his butthole. And now he's gonna masturbate, but he can't because it's not May 1st. No thirst. Philip Bernell is a man. It looks like he's actually dead. Philip Bernell is a man with an ass. Don't you dare say he's playing uneasy. He has gamer skills. He once scored in a tournament. He placed fourth, but in America, it's actually a video came from not a GIF. That's why it looks clear. He wasn't playing against all of America, but he did have a burst on May 1st where he stroked his dong until it burst. Oh, Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell. Yeah, but we all know he wouldn't be dancing to that shit. He takes himself too serious.
The fuck out, and even if there's a cop who catches you, they take this stuff back and you walk. They don't arrest you. All right. So if that was the case, why wouldn't you just go to the grocery store, pick what you want with the intent?
How do you not think of the angle, Phil? You wild man, you. How do you not think of the angle of they didn't steal, they just were dicks, stole your cart to save themselves time, and just bought it and walked away. Went to the checkout aisle, probably a self-checkout aisle, and walked away. Like, you know, I mean...
Bubbles! Intention of stealing and steal it. I don't know. And take what you want. Why would you take... my brain was like addled. Like in a...
I'm shocked.
video game, you know, someone cast a spell and you got the Tweety birds going around your head or the stars. I was like, I can't understand it. I just don't it's like the mind flayer was whipping me with their tentacles or whatever. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
I'm just picturing just sitting there in like the hummus aisle with like smoke coming out of his ears. Like, what do I do now?
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
I just couldn't understand it. Like, why would any...
Yeah, he's actually gonna. I have to go to therapy. Someone took my cart with unpaid food. Like, look, man, that would piss me off too. Again, I'm gonna make. I keep on repeating that. Like, yeah, it's fucking annoying and shitty, but it's not. You weren't robbed, dude. Are the birds doing their thing? I think I heard birds.
Anyone do this, right? So, what was I gonna do? I gotta reshop the store. So the first thing I did is I texted, you know, my wife and I said, I'm sorry, I'm going to be back home late. If you're wondering what's taking me so long, I literally have to do a second shopping trip because I already did it once, but I didn't check out yet, but some fucker stole this, right? So just to confirm, I did grab an employee and I said, here's what's just happened. What do you think? And they said, nah, someone stole it. They're like, if it was someone who was putting your stuff back, it wouldn't make sense because you have all your bags in the car. He said, the moment that someone saw reusable bags, they would have known it was a customer legit who was going to come back. If you didn't have the reusable bags and you had left it there for several minutes, then there was a chance an employee might have taken the cart and put all the groceries back. But there's no way that someone did that if you have your reusable bags in the cart. So definitely someone stole it. Okay. So I grabbed the cart. I had to reshop the whole store. And of course, you know, I ask as I'm checking out, I tell the story again. And
I'm sure you did.
Basically, I say, so what do you think happened? And the checkout guy was like, well, I think I got a theory. He's, of course, there's no way to tell. He said, but you got to understand that a lot of these people around here now, they're just stealing to steal. It's not.
I wish I could talk to that guy. I'm sure he's like, I don't know. He probably just went, it's probably some like 17-year-old kid. I don't know, man. He probably checked her out. He probably checked the person out who just stole, which they took your cart, but probably still rang out, and that dude probably fucking rang him up. He's like this. Phil's like, oh, I had this and I had this, and the guy's like, oh yeah, I rang. There was some woman here. I rang her out. That was your stuff. That sucks.
Not even a matter of they're stealing for necessity or they're stealing because they want to make money. They're literally in just a pattern of they steal to steal now because they get away with it. He's like, so I guarantee you what probably happened was, this is someone who was already in the store with the intention to steal. Maybe they even had a backpack full of stuff already, and they were about to leave, and they just happened to see that your cart...
But your food isn't stolen. And don't they have cameras so they can check all this? The food can't be stolen if you didn't buy it yet, Mr. Philip Bernell.
Was just sitting there. So, I mean, to them, that's just the bonus, right? Like, that's... If they're already getting some kind of like an endorphin high because they're a kleptomaniac.
They,
just out to...
They factually didn't steal it from you.
Steal anything. And now they've got a giant cart sitting in front of them with a bunch of groceries and reusable bags and everything. Who even cares if they ever use it? They could literally push it out to the lot, grab 4 items out of the cart, and leave the rest, just push it down the block. Fuck it, they don't care.
Pressed out of
Dr.
nowhere.
Sex E Coco donated $15.
It gets
Rich,
better?
It's time
No.
for a confessionalization. You know the bird you lost? I have it. It's the
up your
centerpiece
ass.
of my
It's up
FAP
your-
shrine. I've
Oh,
blown many loads on it. I think it's pregnant. I'm not sure how that's possible, but it laid an egg. Rich, have you ever fapped?
Have I ever fapped? No. I gotta find that damn bird, Sexy Coco. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. How did it? It's not like, where could it have gone?
But this is the rush that they get. This endorphin rush from being a kleptomaniac.
Endorphin rush. From saying, yo, I'm just gonna be an asshole and wring out this guy's groceries.
Right? So, and I was thinking about it. I was like, now certainly that doesn't make logical sense.
It makes them pieces of shit. It makes them selfish. But that doesn't technically make them a thief yet.
But I don't think there's logic behind these actions.
I failed every November.
When you get to a point where crime is so rampant and accepted, now it becomes a commonplace thing that humans do, and there's probably an entire subculture of people in this state that are just so used to doing it and getting away with it. It's just their daily routines, right? I go to the store, I load up my bag, I walk out, I go home, I see what I got, I throw out some shit I don't want, I sell what I don't want, I keep what I want. This is their life.
Yeah. They're going on Etsy selling your bread, Phil. they're selling
cucumbers. They're just okay with it. Any opportunity they have to grab anything, they just take for no reason. There are probably people that steal something. I don't want it. They just throw it right out when
he bought cucumbers for a salad. They're selling his friggin'
cucumbers
on eBay. Philip Bernell signed autographed cucumbers.
They go outside, but they stole it, so they got their endorphin rush for the day because they got away with it. You know what I'm saying? So again, just to reiterate, because people, of course, in the chat are being stupid, no worker would have taken my cart with a bunch of reusable bags in it. It would have been one thing if there were no reusable bags and it was just groceries and it looked like it was sitting there and someone had abandoned it. That's not the case. I was gone for 2 minutes.
You were gone for 2 minutes? That's a long time to have a full cart, dude. Some places, like, you leave your cart alone for a minute. They're like, oh, time to bring it back.
And there was reusable bags in the cart. No employee took this cart, okay?
But it doesn't matter even if it was an employee. You didn't buy the stuff yet, so it's not theft.
Likely it was just a thief who was just being stupid. Now, thank God I'm not dumb. Because imagine if I were...
It's probably mean to laugh at, but I don't care.
We're dumb. And I left shit in the cart. What if I left my phone there? I mean, that would be really stupid to walk away from a smartphone sitting in a shopping cart, right? You'd have to be a really big moron. What if, my wife's purse was in the cart? What if she'd been with me and we were shopping together and we walked...
Then they probably wouldn't have fucking taken it, dude. There's that chance, too. I'm telling you. My theory is, and the fact you aren't thinking of this is amazing, is they were like, yo, I got shit to do. This guy has everything I need in the cart. I'm just going to take his car, pay for it, and go on with my day. Because people are selfish assholes. I'm watching the local news and there was a statewide manhunt for the cart stealer. Yeah. That technically didn't steal anything.
Walked away for a second, right? What if my infant son, not that I have an infant son, what if my infant son was in the car?
Thank God.
I mean, let's be honest, there's no logic to it. Maybe that's the ultimate endorphin rush, to steal the cart with someone's infant son.
It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass.
Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man with an ass. Yeah. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man who had a burst of May 1st. Why? Because he had a thirst. He stroked his dong until it burst. The camera was on. It was on the whole time, so everyone saw him stroking from behind. Oh yeah. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Phil, you are making I wouldn't call it minor inconvenience. Let's say moderate inconvenience, which would annoy me. I will not take that away from you. Into this other thing. What happens if I had quintuplets in the cart? Oh my God. Then they probably wouldn't have taken it, Phil. They were like, why are you... Holy shit. Well, again, we're talking about the same guy who said that a headache is guaranteed brain swelling. Beat Fapper's Delight. I may actually sell that song. Is Bandcamp still alive, or did Tim Sweeney take that down too?
Son sitting in the fucking...
Which never made sense that fucking Epic Games bought Bandcamp. Okay. I'll bet you think Phil acted like Tommy Lee Jones in The Fugitive when he saw that his groceries. Oh, I'm sure, dude. He's one of those people. I was another It's a Gundam Phil video. Someone wrote, Phil's the kind of guy who would tell a joke back when he was in high school. No one would laugh at it, but when we know he's like this. He's done it with Critical and stuff. But when he tells the joke, everyone was laughing. They were slapping their thighs. They were slapping my thighs. We thought it was so funny. We just started slapping all of each other's thighs. Then we slapped Pearl Davis's thighs, and they're still shaking to this day. Well, I don't, dude. I think he's on the spectrum and he's never been diagnosed, and that can be a thing. I know there's some super chats here that we should play Phil Bingo. That was the last one I answered. The shopping cart is a detractor. That's actually a good one. Well, then I went to go piss, Jocelyn. There was over. There is over. We're getting normally 1,000 people in here. It's very strange. The fuck happened? I'm not complaining, but holy shit. I'm watching local news in the area. There's a statewide... Yeah, I read that one. Phil, thank God I'm not dumb. I know. He still has not brought up the point that I said, which is, I don't think of myself... I have average intelligence. But I'm like, maybe someone just was in a rush, selfish, and said, yo, this guy's not looking. I'm just going to wring this stuff out and move on with my day. Hey, my shopping's done. He's like, what happens if I had children? What happens if I had Jasper with me and they stole Jasper? Fapper's Delight. Oh, that's actually a good idea. I'll bet you they feel. Yeah. Why is Philly? Hey, yo, hide your kids, hide your carts. Yeah. But don't they? We have to find out. Do they have this on camera, Phil?
Front.
Even though technically it's not stealing because you didn't buy the stuff yet.
Walk out the door with their kid and leave them in the parking lot and walk away, right? Like, I know that sounds insane, but it seems like that's what's going on. You know what I mean? Like, it's just these people are fucking wild. They're nuts. They're out of their fucking minds, you know? So, I just don't... I don't know. It doesn't make it...
Oh, yeah. Phil is the only person who has a overinflated self-importance. Well, there's Quantum. We should go see what Quantum's doing on TikTok, actually, after this. But, that we think that his mundane tasks that we all do on his day off are something worthwhile, which ironically in a way makes it entertaining. The fact that he thinks it's so, I mean, obviously there's filler. That's why, no pun intended, there's filler. Just change the F to a PH. God damn it, maybe I am a genius, Dad. See, I know the argument could be that Phil gets old too, and there's sometimes he does get old to me, and I stay away from him for a little bit. But Putz is like, we know what's going to happen. He's going to scream. There's that one clip I have to get for that beat I want to use where he like builds up to his rage. That's like the most amazing thing I've ever heard. And there was a clip of Keemstar who says, "Review Tech," with the most amount of seething hatred in his voice. That was one of my crowning achievements, is to hear Keemstar say my channel name with the amount of hatred and rage that he said it to Boogie with. That made me smile. Yeah, Phil does. That's the thing. Again, Robo Taco. That's like, who would care about what I do unless something special happened on my day off? What if a nuclear missile launch codes in my grocery cart next to reusable Italian leather grocery? Yeah, like he's making it composite. Like all of these scenarios that didn't happen, Phil. The simplest one is probably the one that happened. Someone was being a dick, was in a rush. They wanted to get their shopping done quickly. You were gone for 2 minutes, which is, even with me at my grocery store, isn't a turn. I don't even like if I have to go piss or something to leave the cart. Like I leave the cart near, like, there's like a hallway you go down at my grocery store. I leave it like, the vegetable aisle is near the hallway, not near the bathroom. That would be gross, but then there's a hallway you go down, so I'll leave it there. I'm like, fuck. I hope when I come back, it has happened, that card isn't gone. That's it! Conspiracy done. But this is the same guy when he was getting those stupid fucking neck phones that made this whole big overblown conspiracy about Amazon. Remember that? Philip Bernell is a man.
Any sense to I still don't understand it. Like, again, maybe the theory of the worker is correct. Maybe the people out here are just kleptos. They've become so used to this, right? That you want to know the worst part about the whole thing? You ready for this?
No, I'm not ready, Phil. I'm not ready. I'm on the edge of my seat, Phil. What? Tell me. Blame it on the lag. Blame it on May 1st. Blame it on Tevin and tell me.
The worst part about the whole thing was my replacement tire that I bought earlier this year was in the cart. So they stole my replacement tire that I spent all that money on. And now I got to get another one. Now that's bullshit. See, that's exaggeration.
Oh, okay.
And that's hyperbole, okay? But the point I'm making here is how ridiculous. Of all the things to steal, it still blows my mind someone did that. Hey, money is money. One thing I think about money is money. It does, like, if you're, again, using logic, if you're going to steal what you need or you want or you think you can get the maximum dollar for. They stole my pumpkin pie, you know? They stole, what other things did I have in there? Some canned vegetables, some, like...
He hasn't. He is going to end this robbery, and not say maybe someone was just in a rush and checked out and actually spent money just with my cart full of stuff. Or maybe there's still that very small, like 2% chance that it was an idiot employee.
Refrigerated meats.
I'm going to refrigerate your meat, Phil. I'm going to refrigerate Boogie's meat apron. Is that what he called it, a meat apron?
A whole bunch of bottles of drink, like juice and stuff. A whole bunch of that. They stole like 12 of these. Carbonated waters, right? Like, oh my God, he's drinking gin. What were they doing? Right? So all that stuff's gone. The store is out all those groceries, right? Which is ridiculous. And I'm out my reusable shopping bags.
Oh, I know what we need to watch next. I wanted to watch this, where he might go on Turkey Tom's show.
Now, is it a big deal? No. Is it annoying? Yeah. I got to reorder my reusable shopping bags, and that sucks. This is twice in 1 year. Twice in 1 year.
Call, I missed your super. Damn, the Skyrim music. Do rejected seltzer burps convert their energy into boisterous hippo cheek flapping farts? They're not fermented burps because it's just carbon dioxide. I know I'm overthinking this and being serious about something that's not serious that you're saying, but fermented burps would be beer burps. That's why you could smell a beer burp from a mile away. Another reason I don't drink.
Here that I had stuff stolen straight out from under me, right?
Oh, if he actually, could you imagine if, like, Phil, God forbid, got robbed at gunpoint? He would, I'm not laughing. I don't want to, God forbid, that happen to him. But the story that he would tell, it would be like a 6-hour event.
And the funny part about it is, I only leave my house once a week. I want you to
Really? You really only leave? I always thought that was like a detractor thing. Really?
Think about that. Once a week.
Oh, God. If he, God forbid, actually got robbed, he would make it like a fucking... I need to do a charity stream.
I leave this abode to do things. And I was robbed twice. Twice.
You really only leave your house once a week, dude? Oh, my God. I'm sure he complained more at the store than shopped.
So can you imagine? Can you imagine if I was someone who had to commute every day? Can you imagine if I was someone, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck, dude? What a place, what a life. Even me, Mr. Non-Political, don't want to get involved. I'm fucking fed up with this shit. You know? Thank God.
What are you, Phil? Could you, Phil? You have not mentioned here, they could have checked the cameras to see what happened. Every grocery store has cameras. This is like Karen shit. Yeah, who said it? Karen. Karen Bernell.
In this case, it was a minor thing. It was a grocery bag stolen from me. Big fucking deal, right? It's not a big deal in any way, shape, or form. It's just not. But it could have been...
That could you imagine? That's a stretch, but I want to believe someone recognized Phil, took the cart to mess with him, which isn't totally out of the realm. Bought the groceries and then donated it all to a food bank, which that would be a nice gesture. You never know. I mean, I get recognized from time to time. I know my channel's bigger, but it's not like, you know, I'm a fucking big YouTuber. And he's like in so many circles of so many other channels, like Some Ordinary Gamers, Criticals Talk. Someone could recognize him and be like, I know there's people who take pictures of him out in the wild. Yeah, he would do a telethon if he got robbed. Yeah.
Way worse. What if I had paid for those groceries?
He bitched about something that was a moderate inconvenience. Making it overblown. Like I said, it probably was someone who either was like someone said a detractor and paid for the stuff, Or they could find out in minutes, Phil. What time was it around, sir? I'm sure you would know. Or even if they would look back and just look at the footage of that aisle, and they could find out who did it. And then they would see, did they rig out the groceries? And they would be like, yeah, we'll just, you know, I mean, it sucks it happened, but they bought the groceries.
And I was just waiting to walk out the door with them, and someone stole. What if I had something? What if I accidentally had left my phone or something else, my wallet, in that cart, right? Just like this, like a giant fucking escalator.
But you didn't. But you didn't. That did not happen. These extreme scenarios. What happens if I had twin children? But you don't, Phil. You didn't have your phone in there, Phil. You didn't have your wallet in there, Phil. All you had was unpaid groceries and reusable bags.
Thing is, I can't fucking
like God. What if your penis was under one of the wheels of the shopping cart and got ran over? But it didn't happen.
Believe how bad it's gotten, you know. And every day.
This is like the epitome of a nothing burger. This is a nothing burger. There isn't even condiments on this nothing. There's no meat. Maybe there's a piece of lettuce. The piece of lettuce is the reusable bags. He got robbed of reusable bags.
Again, to clarify, financially,
sometimes they're like 79 cents. It's almost as ridiculous. Yeah, it's actually almost equally as ridiculous as the chicken sandwich, Chicken Gate.
No, I'm not in a great position. I'm certainly not as bad as I was several years ago. But financially, no, I'm not in a great position. All right? But I will tell you this.
And then, Phil, the next day you'll see, guys, I need money for groceries. He just said that recently, like a few days ago. He goes back and forth. I'm broke. I'm not broke. I can't get groceries tomorrow. I'm fine. I'm better than I was, but I'm not. Like his wife's tire being stolen. That's theft. This is not theft.
Every day, I thank my lucky fucking stars that 9 years ago I moved here where I live in a private community. Seriously. Because it's fucking dangerous out there, you know?
It's fucking dangerous out. Phil, I have a larger following than you. I walk through the hood of Poughkeepsie, and I don't give a fuck. And I'm not saying that like I'm a tough guy or anything. It's fucking dangerous out there. You live in a gated community and you went grocery shopping. Jesus Christ. So yeah, probably fucking to him. Like, that's what I lived in the hood of Connecticut, which was like 5 minutes from his parents. So your parents live in the hood, Phil? To him, it probably was the hood. He was like, oh my God.
Breasts.
Yes, exactly.
Telltale AES donated $15. I can't stand this fucking idiot. Did I just hear him say that he's not in a good position financially? I watched his pre-stream earlier when he bitched about Turkey Tom and he said that his quote business end quote is successful. Autism confirmed.
It's not, dude, I do think he's on the spectrum. I always say, I'm not saying that to be funny, but he's just another one who just talks at, even if he wasn't on this spectrum, Phil just talks it at both sides of his mouth. He just says what he needs to say to, in his mind, think what will sound best to my audience right now. But he doesn't understand that the internet never forgets, and there's like 7 billion channels that document his stupidity. So he's an idiot. What's up, Matthew? How are you, man?
It really is. Like, thank God that I moved where I did and I live.
He's entertaining for all the reasons he doesn't realize. Jostler. Listen, steal Phil's groceries, steal his tire. I mean, that was fucked up when Cat's tire got stolen. That's, you know.
Where I live.
There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that.
Because it's getting worse and worse, and thank God I moved to this place. You know.
It's a war zone out there. Someone took his cart of unpaid for groceries. What happens if his non-existent children are in there? What happens if his smartphone that wasn't in the cart was in there? All these what ifs. What happens if, you know, his flaccid penis, like I said before, was under the wheel of the cart? It would have gotten run over. It's a war zone out there, Mr. Bernell. Phil's going to become like Mad Max in his gated community. How is this? How is he? How he's a walking cartoon, man. Oh, DSP goes full ballistic. I'll bite this one. I didn't fully.
If you're watching this on demand,
we'll do short again though.
Phil, your days are done. We know that you've been committing tax fraud, and we are going to get you. Ha ha ha. I have something that I want to run by you guys. We've already talked about it earlier this week, but I want to run it by you guys because there's been some developments. All right.
Yeah, we have to think of the future we're leaving behind for Phil's imaginary children. Again, he didn't like. Even though it wasn't theft, I would have been like at the grocery store. I was like, "Yo, dude, could you see on camera what happened?" They have cameras. He never mentioned that. Because they probably, it was probably an
Smash
employee.
Lotus donated $15.20. What if he would have never jerked on May 1st?
Then he would have never had a burst. The thing is, he could have rebounded his career from that, but instead he tried to deny it at first until Drama Alert wanted to cover it, and that's when like Drama Alert was at peak Drama Alert. And he's like, yeah, it was me. I was the one who jerked, though. I wasn't scratching my foot for 30 minutes. Did you just quote, JFE, did you just quote Mobb Deep except use Phil? That's awesome. Dude, Phil would be the first to be eaten by a zombie. He thinks he's in a war zone because someone took his cart and paid for the groceries and gave him a moderate inconvenience. Could you imagine he actually lived in the hood? Like, imagine he lived in like like that one place where someone was literally selling drugs on the street corner. This is back in 2008 when I lived there. He would like go out of his house like this. He would look like a really doofy fucking ninja, doing like trying to like jump through the window of his car like it's Grand Theft Auto. What's up, BC?
And I want you all.
Yeah, the chair isn't doing that funky shit tonight. Remember, it was like going down, down, down. It's not doing that tonight. Good. I just noticed that. I was like,
to know what's going on, and I want your feedback on this. And I want you to be honest, brutally honest. I want you to be 100% honest with me. If you're here live right now, I want feedback. And if you're watching this on demand, all
right, we can do this a little bit slower. It's a shorter video. Let's see. It's sometimes the fast speed just gets on my nerves.
I also want feedback. Okay, so here we go. As you guys know,
you know what's weird is that 1.25 with Phil sounds normal. You need like 2.5 with the quartering.
Oh, about.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? It's the quartering, and I speak like this in my videos so I could put more ads into them. And I upload a video to Rumble. Somehow it magically already has thousands of views, and no one watched it yet. It's almost like they're fluffing their numbers.
What? No way.
About a week ago.
And you know, that's not even technically the quartering's fault. You know why they're doing that, right? So the numbers look better to get more investors. It's that simple.
Oh, now I don't even remember anymore. I really don't. Time just passes by so quickly now that I lose track of everything. A documentary, yes, another one, was made about me on YouTube. Yes, it was titled with a clickbait title that was very negative. People who've seen the documentary.
Why? Why is it? It's dude. Your channel has. You barely hit 300 people sometimes watching your streams, homie. There was a time you had, I think, thousands on Twitch watching you. But you've, due to your walled garden approach and lack of self-awareness and being an idiot, have got yourself here where you have like 5 people supporting your whole life, which I would quit at that point. I would be like, this is too weird.
Documentary say it's a mixed bag. There's a lot of bad stuff about me, and there's stuff that's more fair. A lot of it analyzes a lot of my haters and stuff like that too. But I guess it was made by a YouTube documentarian called Turkey Tom. Okay, I haven't seen it. I don't have 2 hours to sit there and watch yet another documentary about myself.
Dude, you sit there on your days off and just stare at your wife like an NPC playing like Skyrim for like the 7,000th time that she's played it. You got time. You got time.
Right now. And when it came out, all right, people said to me,
I'm a busy motherfucker. I still found time to watch it.
Will you react to it? And I said, well, honestly, this year we've been staying away from this kind of content. You know, earlier in the year I reacted.
He's always been staying away. He's been staying away. He stays away. He stays away, but he doesn't. He stays away, but he always talks about it. Yeah, he got to take care of his. He has to take care of his fictional son, that could have been fictionally kidnapped, with his food that was not stolen because he didn't pay for it yet. So him saying he got robbed, which he literally said in a tweet, was fiction. He is fiction Phil.
Reacted to the second Wings of Redemption documentary. We reacted, I think it was a Keemstar documentary, or was that last year? It might have been last year. And we also reacted to oh god, the guy, oh my, I can't even remember his name anymore. It's completely slipped my mind. The guy who used to work for Screw Attack, and then he went off to his own content, and there was the big controversy.
And then he became a big giant grifter who's pretending that he's not a grifter, which is amazing.
About him supposedly soliciting people for sexual pictures and stuff. I can't even remember his name.
Jared, pro Jared you're talking about.
I seriously can't even remember his name.
Which ended up being pretty much a nothing burger. He was an asshole for whipping out his dick, and I guess the women consented to his dick pics. But what they were trying to do is like making it like he sent it to minors and shit, and that all ended up being not true. And then the people who were saying that he did this were trying to flip it to make money with like, hey, send donations to me to like PayPal. It was really sketchy.
Okay. I've forgotten. So what I mean, I've been so out of the drama this year.
Who was I saying that was? I forgot the name that I said, because they are grifters. Is Pearl Davis not a grifter? Is the quartering not a grifter? What name did I mention that I forgot? Stuttering Craig? Is Stuttering Craig? Come on. Come on. He is. He is. He's 100%. And he's doing the same. Oh, I'm actually, because this is all what they do, because this is like, they are hoping that keeps them off people's radar. We're a gaming channel. We're politically neutral. Really? Yeah. Yeah, they're politically neutral.
After that stuff.
Like, come on, dude. Oh, you've never watched him. Watch a couple episodes, like while you're doing something else, so it's not wasting your time. I assure you, I'm not just throwing that word around. Like, when I say you're a grifter, you're a grifter. I mean, that kind of sounds egotistical of me, but, you know.
Earlier this year, I don't even really think about it anymore, right? This year, here's what happened. As you guys know. Yeah, Pro Jared, thank you. I've totally forgotten about the guy. Earlier this year.
Yeah, Geeks and Gamers, Nerdotic, Critical Drinker.
We had the stupid side-scrollers interview. We all know how that went. Nothing but drama after it, correct? Keemstar trying to pull me into drama.
Name me someone on the right that you think is not a grifter, and I will tell you whether I agree with you or not.
Constantly. Keemstar's the kind of guy, he doesn't rarely get told no since he throws money around, right? So the fact that he offered me what he did earlier this year, and I outright basically said, if you can't even call me on the phone like a human, why on earth would I want to do any business with you? And he doesn't like that. To him,
I wouldn't put Camelot in the grifter category. Nick Fuentes, yeah, no, Nick Fuentes is in the grifter category.
Breasts.
I would not call
May 1st
Ben
PS4
Shapiro
controller
a
donated
grifter
$15.
either.
Remember me, Daddy?
I think he's an asshole.
You permanently banned me from chat for saying the word queer. I genuinely respect you, Rich. But that was ignorant of you. Queer isn't a homophobic slur, you sexy man.
What was the context that you said it in, though? The context that you said it in is key. You know what I mean? What's your name? And I'll give you a second chance. May 1st, PS4. What is your actual fucking name, though?
You know, he's like in control of every situation.
I haven't watched a full Colin Moriarty episode in a very long time, and that's not me taking. I don't know if he's grifting or not. He could be, he could not be. I think Ben Shapiro could be an asshole. I think he has well, here's the thing what kind of puts him in the grifting category. Like, he'll talk about, like, important issues. Like, what's her name with her wet ass pussy song? I forgot her name. She's hot, but she puts up pictures of herself or Instagram videos having explosive diarrhea. Cardi B. Like, is that really important? That's grifter shit. Okay, I'm sorry. All going on in the world, even back when that song was, like, just first dropped. And he's like, oh, pussy should not be getting that wet. Really, Ben? Oh, really? My wife's a doctor, so, like, maybe you need to get her vagina wetter, Ben.
And the fact that...
More moist.
Basically, I burned his ass, you know. Then drama with Boogie and Wings that want to do a podcast with me. Then they flip on me, and now they want to do a podcast with Keemstar, and now that entire thing is falling apart. What a shocking twist that exactly what I said would happen.
Well, it's not. I wouldn't necessarily say it's falling apart yet.
Happen is happening, right? Wow, just a huge revelation that would happen.
Yeah, the Barbie movie thing. Didn't, like, the Young Turks, I'm like, why are you doing it, too? Call you out, too. Who gives a fuck about the Barbie movie? I don't give a fuck about it either way.
Happen, right? That the show is a shit show and everyone's quitting. Wow, what a big surprise, correct? Very shocked. Anyway, I've done everything I could to...
I mean, Tommy C had some good moments, but first off, constructive criticism. What the fuck is going on with the mixing? You have great mics. There should be no peaking. There should be no audio that gets, like, that distorts. You should have your limiters and compressors in check. You should have your EQing in check. There should be no issues like that with the audio, especially with the money behind it. Secondly, what's up with the cameras? There are even webcams that are semi-decent right now that'll get you better video than that. Like, why?
Stay out of drama this year, correct? I really have. Like, after all that nonsense happened.
No, you haven't. You've talked about all the drama. You talk about the drama, then you pretend that you're not about the drama. That's your shtick, Phil.
The direct feedback I got from you guys and gals was that all you care about is me making content for this channel. You want to see me play games, do a podcast, do some fun React stuff that's not drama, have a good time with you guys, and that's what it's all about. And I've done that, right? I've pretty much done everything I possibly can to stay out of the drama. So, when this Turkey Tom documentary came out about a week ago or so, whenever it was, people told me about it or whatever. I'm like, okay, whatever. And people were like, well, will you respond to it? Will you watch it? Will you do a live react? And I was like, right now we're in the busiest time of the year. I'm backdated on games, right? Like, I'm backlogged. I'm trying to finish up the games that I've been playing. I finished them. Now we're playing the next batch of games. This is the busiest time of the year for what I'm due as a...
Random stone thought, and I should have said this in the video. If you're thinking about a PS5, you know which one I would get right now? The PS5 Digital Edition, the OG version. Get them before they're gone.
Content creator, right? In my opinion, it's the best.
Get a 2 terabyte drive to put in there. Something logical and affordable. Don't be an idiot. I did it for the spectacle, for the video. Because who just wants to watch a fucking unboxing? Unless something interesting's happened. It's 2023. Unless it's like you unbox something that's like say I was at like MKBHD levels, which I love him. I'm not taking any shots at him, but I'm saying he has the influence and following where you're getting something like a month in advance. Fuck yeah. But I want to watch that, I mean. But, you know, it's an unboxing. I remember I unboxed Halo ODST back in 2009. Why? Who gives a fuck? It's a disc with it had a book. The end. Is it possible to do a decent PC build for 1K? That's like, I'm not saying this to you in a dickish way. You'll understand with the analogy. This is my advice. That's like saying, can I get a decent car for 50 grand? Actually, in 2023, that's questionable. But you can. Plenty of PC. I've kind of been out of the PC part loop because I've been satisfied with what I have. 4070 guys in that price range you think you could get? Going with Intel or AMD processor wise right now is, I don't think you could lose either way. Maybe you'd have to go 4060, but still. Okay, yeah, pre-builts are not as ass as they used to be. I wouldn't go with like an HP pre-built. I would do, what brand? I don't even know. I'm out of the what's a good decent pre-built thing now too. Nah, I wouldn't get it. Steam Deck is not. Yeah, go get Meta PC. I won't hit the applause. I just hit it. Get Meta PC.
Breasts.
Get breasts. Well, who doesn't want breasts? Oh, it didn't do the thing. All right, let me see. Sorry. I'm May 1st controller. Now drink me. What did I state a fact about queer men being much more likely to be sexually assaulted in prison? I said it after you made a joke about someone dropping the soap. I forgot who. Sorry. Okay. I will. Are you on Twitter? I'll fix it. I can't fix it now because it would take me like 5 minutes to find you. It would derail the stream, and I've already pissed and took more pot and did that enough.
This time of year.
Yeah, no Dell or HP desktops, yes. Jay said, I told Jay to go nuts with the video. What is he saying? You know what? I'm streaming right now, so the audience is hearing this. The light actually, it was much darker the other day. I got to get new lights because the lights are flaky, but it looks okay right now. He's sending me a video. How can I show this on? I know how. We'll watch it together. I could download it, and you don't see DM stuff.
This is a bizarre...
Wait. What do I do?
How is this a bizarre unboxing? You're going to find out. Shut up.
So let's see what he did here. Well, that was 2.2 megabytes. That was fast. Let's see what he's doing with the editing. Let's see if he's fired.
If it was in your PlayStation portal, that would be disgusting. I told you, oh, this is clickbait, Rich. This is a bizarre... How is this a bizarre unboxing? You're going to find out. Shut up.
Use me. Use me.
He's zooming in on the fucking dildo?
Richard, use me, Richard. Richard, use me, Richard.
Oh, why is this...
Listen, maybe that was shoved up my ass. Jeez, I'm afraid to see the... I told him to go completely lose his mind, though. Yeah, so Jay, if you're watching, I think the light is fixed for now. I hope so, because to get with... Now I have another desk here for, like, my console stuff. Why the fuck is Photoshop... Oh, okay. Remember, guys, I'm a real life coach. That wasn't sarcasm at all. The right always says they're the ones with the better sense of humor and can meme, but man, they miss fucking... I'm not saying I'm a great comedian, but Jesus Christ. Even if you think the sarcasm or humor sucks, you sure as fuck miss it. I did. We just watched it on stream and they loved it. Listen. Expressively fuck me in the ass. I don't know. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I said that. Anyway, back to... Here's Phil to tell you more.
As a content creator, we got the best weather. We got the best amount of variety of games. We got a lot going on, correct? So, do I want to take time out from me doing what I love to sit here and entertain drama? And overwhelmingly, the answer you guys gave me a week ago was no.
Phil's gross. I can't hit the applause again. I can't hit the applause again, but that is amazing. I can give you...
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Congratulations.
Wait, no!
Congratulations.
So, Kyle, you can do a pre-bill. You can get an amazing computer for $1,000.
Congratulations.
Just look into options. Do research.
Congratulations.
1,000 is a hell of a computer.
Congratulations.
Try to relax your anus.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Wrong button, man. I'm failing
Congratulations.
tonight.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
I do have. Think about. I would say 50% of my, or 45% of my soundboard is Phil. I include Phil in songs that he's not even a part of. And I made a terribly put together song about Phil here.
It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass.
Philip Bernell is a man. I have a Phil addiction.
Don't do it. Forget it. Don't do it. Stay out of it. Whatever. Now, in the meantime, people have kind of like piecemeal mentioned.
Yeah, Phil, stay out of it. Proceeds to not stay out of it. And pontificate about how he's staying out of it, even though he's not staying out of it. Phil, I love you. I'm staying out of the drama. Now, let's talk about the drama for 20 minutes. By the way, did I mention I'm staying out of the drama? Sure, Phil. Okay.
Things about the documentary here on my stream. A couple people talked about how, I guess, Tom questioned how I got my job at the helicopter company. I guess he claimed nepotism, and apparently there was an impression that my dad was a manager at the company. No, he wasn't. False, wrong, incorrect, negative, no. He was not any kind of a higher up at the company ever. That's completely false. And there's other things, I guess, that were said in the documentary that were Tom's opinions, and a lot of people are like, well, you could easily respond to this stuff and say that it's not true or to prove it's not true or whatever. And I'm like, well, every once in a while I would mention it, or I would talk about it on the stream. You know, the one thing that I really, sadly, have a big issue with is just the name of the documentary. I think he called it A Decade of Failure, right? To which I responded, if you wanted to call it A Decade of Decline, or, you know, a decade of, I don't know, like losing prominence, because at one point I was a big game.
Phil, come on. You could have been PewDiePie. Well, you don't have the charisma to be PewDiePie, but if you weren't such a uptight butthole, you could have been like the Rad Brad. Dude's chill as fuck. He's been doing this since 1864, and his playthroughs, he's still doing it the OG way, too. Capturing footage, not showing his face, just having clean gameplay in his voice. He actually kind of is in a weird category. He's an exception to the rule, where he hasn't really changed, but... And like Brad's a laid-back, chill dude. And yeah, Phil, you get like if there's a big game where you're playing Street Fighter, you might get like 400 to 500 viewers. But you're weird. You're like, you're not talking about the game. Like you're like a teacher in class. Like you need to stay on subject. That's not fun. I'm sure my audience is talking about all kinds of shit right now besides the stream. I see it, and it's fine. I don't care. Like I said, I look at what I do, or what any streamer does, as like, it's like you go to like a bar and there's a cover band playing or some shit. Are you going to just talk about the band the entire time? That would be fucking stupid. People have like their own conversations. They do other stuff. Like, you want that, you want to cultivate that kind of thing because that's what's fun about it. They can come here and just chill. You want to be chill, but you're not chill. They need to stand at attention and worship you.
Gaming YouTuber. And then over the last decade, admittedly, I've lost that prominence. I'm not prominent at all anymore. No one thinks of DSP when they think of... That's just fucking sad, you know? Big gaming YouTubers at all. But the thing is, I don't aspire to be, never did I ever aspire to...
That is a lie. So why did you... Who goes into this? Like, I'm not talking like the hobbyist or like I started this essentially. I thought it was going to get me a radio gig, okay? But if you start catching on, let's say, okay, and you grow, who wants to go, you know what? I don't want... Like, I'm happy that it's consistently been mostly over 1,000 people here. Am I going to go, you know what? I don't want that. I want there to only be 300 people here. Who the fuck would say that? Who in their right mind would be like, you know what? What restaurant, what clothing store would go, you know what? I want less business and less customers. You are an asshole. No business says that. Yes, Phil, that means it's a failed business. Chris Merritt, why the fuck are you here? Why am I here? You take over the stream. I'm going to bed. You take over the last hour and a half of the stream. I'm going to bed. I'm going to go take a shit. Thankfully not diarrhea today. That was a blast, no pun intended.
To be a big gaming YouTuber, my choices have directly been anti-YouTube popularity. I never used the thumbnails. I never used the clickbait title.
'Cause you're lazy. Gundam said this too. You did that video. What the worst? What game was it? It was like North Korea took over the States. And you got like that video literally was like the only video for me that went viral. You know what Phil did right after that? He went on a staycation. Instead of fucking home front the revolution. Thank you. Thank you. I would have never remembered it. Instead of going, shit. Like, I'm working on another beat. Because it got me on that podcast, which I'll put a link to, I'll talk about in a video I make tomorrow to get more eyes on it. No, instead, I'm going to go on a vacation. Instead of working on the next review while the going's hot, you went, nah, I could take a break. It did suck. And it wasn't that Phil's video was great.
But I didn't edit my content. I didn't collaborate with other people. I didn't take sponsorships and partnerships. I didn't go on trips for promotion.
Because you're antisocial.
Literally, I did the opposite of what a YouTuber typically does to try to be popular, to be true to myself. And I'm happy. Like, I'm happy. 10 years later, despite the fact that I'm so small time, I'm still happy with who I am and the content that I put out. So how is that a failure, right?
Because you've lost viewership there. When you first uploaded Chris Mighty Furtado, shout out to him, he did a screen cap of it where you had like videos up for a couple hours where because you still chop up your fucking live streams like it's still 2010, and one of them was got like 75 views in like an hour or two. 75 views. A 200K YouTube channel, 75 views. Look, I'm not saying my percentages. Yeah, Mighty Furtado, you're here. I see you. Are fantastic, but they sure as shit ain't that low.
So anyway, after having talked about it on and off over the last, week or two, because again, I don't even remember when the documentary came out. Turkey Tom had said in a video that he wanted to basically like interview me. All right. So I said, contact me. So just so you guys know, I want to give you an update on that. All right. He did. He contacted me. We went back and forth via DM. And essentially, he's like, I want to talk about everything. I want to talk about WWE Champions Mobile Games. I want to talk about...
Another random stone thought of for the audio component heads that are here, and some of you are, like 4 of you. I think my Nakamichi comes tomorrow, or at worst Tuesday. I got the CR1A. Easy beginner deck. That's all I want, though. I did JVC. I got these other two piles, brought them both back. So, like, I don't know if Duty's still here. I'm not, like, stockpiling cassette decks. The JVC I kept, it has a little bit of an issue. Where sometimes like it's stuck in a high-speed dubbing mode, but it's easy to like stop it from doing that. But I brought all the other decks. But like I want one good, solid tape recorder because it's part of what I'm going to do with production. Where I'm going to put my shit and record them on tape and then put them back digital, so it gives it kind of like a weird analog sound. Probably overkill, probably unnecessary, but I am weird. And yeah, that's coming tomorrow. I bought a belt kit from Poland for it just in case. The eBay seller said it works. It's in excellent condition. They all say that. My dad, I bought a mini disc to MD recorder. It actually can high speed dub a CD to mini disc, and that worked excellent until it didn't. I dubbed one CD to MD and the laser died. My dad actually installed a new laser assembly for me on this, and now it works perfectly, but I'm not trusting the seller, so I'm like, you know what? Before I even get the tape deck, I'm going to order the belt kit for it, because chances are I don't fucking trust the seller, because fuck eBay sellers. They're all the same. Even if they have a 100% rating, they're scumbags, most of them. There's exceptions, but they're rare. Anyway, I thought the only viable way to contact him is email. Yeah. The best is when he had COVID, he's like, I emailed my dad to tell him. Why don't you call your dad? Steven Crowder's humped leg.
Humping Steven Crowder?
Why his leg? Why is he humping his leg? Yeah, dude. Well, this one guy was trying to blame the tapes. He's like, oh, I restore decks. I restore them to sometimes superior to factory. Like he says he would like tweak the tape decks to like where they arguably could run better than they did when they originally came from the factory. And 2 fucking decks I got from him are being weird with the tapes I have. And he tried to blame the tapes. I'm like, dude, the tapes work. I have 2 We Are Rewind cassette decks. I tried it in the Pile deck. You're going to love my JVC. Tried them in the JVC deck. All those decks, the tapes work fine in. But they're defective because they don't work in your deck. Okay, Phil. Maybe Phil's restoring tape decks. Yeah, it's the tape's fault, even though the same tapes, multiple tapes, work in other decks. Sure, okay.
Team Star and the Local Podcast. I want to talk about the history of you as a content creator. I want to talk about your fan.
All right, this is it. Even he's too fast for me. Normal speed Phil now. This is a shorter video.
Anyway. I want to talk about this. I want to talk about that. All right. So basically, I responded to the guy. I want to guys let you know.
Well, Lucifer, he listed like he demagnetized the heads, put new pinch rollers, all new belts, recapped them if necessary. They even like restored the outside of them with like a textured paint. Cool. Doesn't fucking matter if the multiple brand new Maxell cassettes, which work in other decks, aren't working properly in your decks. Multiple taints work on my dick. I don't know. You're sticking your dick in taints? What happens if they're smelly taints? Then your dick is going to smell. Ass Man Gold is here. I have to restart the stream, guys. I'm not staying on until midnight. It's over.
Again, I'm transparent. I want you guys to know what's...
Phil's in the mean streets. That's why he's safe in his... He literally said, that's why I'm glad I'm in a gated community. And then he talks about how he only goes out 1 day a week. Like, that's why I at least go for a walk every day. I couldn't be in the house every day, dude. I'd lose my mind. Like, working from home is nice, but the drawback sometimes is working from home. Even if you're busy, like, just being in the same space. I'm like, I'm going to get out of here and, like, go into the real world. Even if I don't need to, I want to. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, so you, like, all your wife do, like, you just stream from home. And then your wife just goes to work and you just like it's just so weird. So weird.
What's going on? All right. So I responded to him and I was like, look, never in my history as a content creator have I ever had a problem talking about what I do for a living.
Lie. That's a lie. To get you on a podcast was like pulling teeth. Why was DoorDash Ross, if you don't mind me asking? Thank you for being a member for over a year. I'm just curious. You don't have to super chat to do it again. You can put in the regular chat. Just curious. I can imagine some of the hell that you guys have to deal with. It's almost like being a taxi driver.
The content I put out, my community and my fan base, like these are all positive things. I'm totally down for any of that discussion. But I am not down for a drama discussion. I already said what I had to say about all that.
And you keep talking about it here. Who's making you talk about this right now, Philip? I'm like Poem's Future on Twitter. I'm calling you Philip now. Shout out to him. Philip?
That drama.
What brought it? This is your impetus. If you truly wanted to ignore it, don't talk about it. That's like the equivalent of me. I'm talking about Pearl Davis tomorrow. Fuck yeah, I'm taking that real estate. She didn't have to fucking respond. That's like me talking about it and be like, oh, I don't want to be a part of that drama. Of course I do. I'm talking about it. She's not making me make a video on it. But goddamn, I'm going to. So yes, I'm part of the drama. Look at me. Middle-aged man, part of the drama. More on that at 11. Oh my God. Yeah, it's weird. Like, you know, I working from home. Who said that? Robo Taco. I agree. I just started a remote job from a hybrid, and my boyfriend is remote. There's benefits and drawbacks, and it was like, I remember having the same feeling as Mr. Regular, where like when you first started, like, because I never thought it was going to be a job. You wake up in the morning like, wait a second, my job is this, and you wake up and you hear the cars going by, because that my schedule was all fucked up because I worked a third shift before that, so I would hear people like even going to work, and it's like my job is to talk to people on the internet, and it's like you can't compute it. You know what I mean? So, but then, you know, it could make you get depressed because you're not around other people. You're not always interacting. So you kind of have to make it your job to get out there and not just, become Phil. Where you leave your house only one day a week. That'll make you depressed, even if you have a significant other. You can't just, you know, stare at the same walls all the time. You know? Am I making sense? I'm not where I was when Mutahar and Boogie were on, but I'm pretty stoned right now.
Stuff earlier this year in the Side Scrollers podcast, right? So I have nothing else to say. If you literally sat down with me and asked me about all the same shit, about all the conspiracy theories around me,
you could watch earlier in the stream. I don't want to go into the whole thing again. You could go on my Twitter at the Real RTU, and you could get the story in 4K with receipts right there. I don't want to make, but we went. You had a huge portion of the stream about it. Oh, I should almost have clips of it, right, Titanius? Yeah, I know.
I'm going to give you exactly the same answers because they are my truthful answers and they're never going to change. That was the point in doing that interview earlier this year, was to...
Phil, you talk out of both sides of your mouth all the time. Stop it. Like, it's literally documented of how you...
get the answers in one spot. You want my answers, you got them. You don't have to believe them, but at least you...
And even if she isn't referring, like, and then she was like, this woman should be talking about Weight Watchers. And to be quite frank with you, if you look at pictures of Pearl Davis and her, especially the one of her in a bikini, which I don't think that was that long ago, she who throws stones at Weight Watcher glass houses shouldn't live in a house where they should go to Weight Watchers themselves. That makes no sense, but it does.
You have the answers, and you can stop bugging me about it, right? This is exactly the same thing that Mutahar or some ordinary...
Why is he always, when he's talking about someone he doesn't like, why does he overpronounce their name? And he likes to say Twitter sometimes.
Gamers.
Mutahar. It's not... His name isn't hard to say. Mutahar. Sounds like you're turning him into a Mortal Kombat character. Mutahar wins.
Asked me about 2-3 months ago. He offered me $5,000 for an interview. And I DM'd him. Well, he DM'd me. And I said, listen, I don't want to talk about the drama.
You always make sense, you high IQ absurdist comedian. Well, thank you so much.
I've already given my answers. If you want to talk about any other topic, I'm down, but I don't want your money. Number one, I reject your money. I'm never going to...
Why? It doesn't make you a sellout, Phil. How do you not realize that taking money for things like that is way better and would give you a way better reputation than begging your small audience for groceries? How does that go over your head? You are so weird. Your moral compass, you have one, but it's skewed. It's when it should be facing north, it's pointing south. I gotta lay off the weed, Bird. Even though I'm doing an order and picking some up tomorrow because I have to.
You take payment for an interview. That's ridiculous. And number two, it's not going to be about this drama stuff I've already answered. And he literally never responded after that. Why? Because he's only interested in drama. It's all he wants is drama topics. That's what he's going to make money on. Right?
Phil, the one time, and they did do a decent interview with you, I can't take that away from him, side scrollers. You got bodied, dude. And you're still coping about it. That's why you haven't done interviews. There's a whole segment in one of Gundam's videos about you. I think it's the one where it's like as long as Schindler's List, where you ducked interview after interview because you don't want to answer the questions because some of the answers you would have to give would not make you look good.
Right? Doesn't want to have an actual intelligent, logical conversation with me about anything. All you want is the lolcow shit, right? So, guess what? I say, no, I'm not going to do that because I have no interest.
Yes, I know. It will include a new mod and cut content. The nice thing is if you own it already, it's still newsworthy. I'll probably talk about it. Oh, man, it's going to be a 3-video day tomorrow if I put the unboxing up. Because I still think it's fucking ridiculous to remaster, even for $10. But it's not like if they were going to charge $70 for it, unless they're going to actually charge $70 if you want to get the full version, because you may not own it. That actually is pretty much a huge L. I'm stoned overthinking it right now. I'll think about it more later.
In it, I've already talked about it, and that's it. These people move.
Yeah, like Phil. People are going to ask you about stuff when you go on podcasts that is just like the hot topics. Oh, no. Like I'm saying it like the hot new releases. It's over for me. But it's true. They're not going to ask you about like your day off. They don't. No one fucking cares. You don't want to see him as a protagonist in a movie because it would have terrible acting.
Move on. Low cow. So in the case of Turkey Tom, I went back to him and I said, listen, I'm not going to talk about any of your...
I said, listen, I'm Phil. I'm in denial about my receding balding hairline. Phil, grow a beard and shave your head. You might look... See, the thing is, I don't think Phil has... His head is kind of like a upside down egg. So, yeah, he couldn't do the shave thing. I don't know. What is he going to do? He's going to do a comb over? Could you imagine? Phil playing games with, like, a comb over in 10 years.
The drama shit. I'm just not. You know, and another thing I said was,
Yo, he should use Rogaine now. He's at the point. I'm not even being funny. If he used like Rogaine and some shit now, he'd be fine. Now is the time where his hair is at to do it, though. Will Phil do it? No.
I want to have
You know someone else who should have done something about it a while ago? Or they should just blend in their character where they shave their head and grow a beard, the nerd. Like, there's enough. You can't save that hairline anymore, bro. And I'm a bald guy. I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying, like, he either should have gotten, like, the Bosley shit done when he saw it starting to thin out to keep doing the character. Or he needs to embrace it and not, like, take the hairline from back here. Go forward.
Absolutely no involvement whatsoever with Keemstar.
Yeah, he should have. That's what he should have done. Is he should have either Rogaine back in the day, James, or he should have gotten like the Bosley. I'm not even trying to be funny or a dick or anything. I'm bald. I don't care. Like I said, even if I had like all my hair here, this is how I'd look. But for his character, he should have done something to. There's plenty of procedures that you wouldn't even have noticed. You know.
So if that means this is going to be something...
Yeah, he could obviously afford to get, like, the hair transplant done. Why not?
That's going to be on the Lol Cow podcast or talked about on the Lol Cow podcast or anything else. That
Snort white. Oh, but imagine he's going to kind of look like Heisenberg. That's right. If he keeps the... Whatever the fuck he has, it's like a goatee horse... horse cock. What does horsecock have to do with Phil's beard? Nothing. It has absolutely nothing to do with his beard, but somehow I brought horsecock into his beard. But if he did shave his head and then he put like the hat on and he did, because he has the hair follicles there. He can grow a full beard. You're bald and shiny like the head of my penis. Thank you. That's disgusting.
Congratulations.
So it's not like that he can't grow the beard, but he has, I don't know, this is this new Phil phase. Maybe when he does go bald, because he's obviously not going to try to do anything to prevent it. He's Phil. Maybe he'll grow his beard out. He'll look like ZZ Top.
has to do with him. I have nothing to do with it. I hate the guy. As we all know, there's good reason. The guy is treating me like dirt, despite the fact that all I ever did was turn him down for his podcast. I never even was officially offered to be on his show. Yet he acts like I was and shit like that. Like, he's nuts. The guy's a fucking egomaniac nut job, right? So I was like, I want nothing to do with the guy. So, no, if you're going to have any involvement with that, nothing.
He's more of a CC bottom. That was really fucking funny. But Phil, dude, I'm not saying this to be a dick. Rogaine it now, man. You'll at least keep the hair you have, if nothing else. I know you wouldn't have the money for Bosley. You know, you would say it with the AH. But I'm telling you, get that Rogaine, dude. At least keep what you have so you don't have Phil with a... Because he'll do a comb over. He's Phil. He won't shave his head. He would do a comb over because he's a dumbass.
Nothing with that, and I'm not going to bring up drama anymore. But if you want to talk about anything else, that would probably be acceptable. And he said, all right, so, what about a discussion about you and your history as a content creator?
Yeah, this stream is spot. We keep on talking about hair growth.
And your fan base and the content you put out and that kind of stuff, right? And I was like, maybe. And I said, well, what would the format be? And he's like, well, it wouldn't be a stream or anything. It would just be like a one-on-one conversation we have that he would put out as an interview video on his channel. And I said, all right, interesting. But I haven't responded past that.
I think I saw a picture where he has a huge bald spot in the back, too.
Okay. I haven't gotten past that. Why?
Phil, you're still at the point where you could at least maintain it, but that window is shrinking.
Why? Because before I make any decisions whatsoever, I want to present this to you guys. All right? Is this something that you feel, number one, would be interesting that you want to see? Number two, do you think that this guy is a fair interviewer and would do a fair interview? I don't know much about Turkey Tom at all. I don't watch his content, so I don't know. I don't know what would...
Dude, just do an interview or don't. You overthink it too much. Rogaine is highly toxic to cats. It will kill them. Well, then he does it safely in his bathroom and keeps it away. If you keep your cat out of the bathroom, you put it in your hair, you do whatever the instructions say, and you clean up afterwards. I don't hear about a rampant cat fatalities due to Rogaine. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm sure you're right and accurate about that, but if you're careful and, you know.
Will come of it. Number 3, is this even something worth bothering? Or should I stick to my guns, as I said I would do earlier this year, and literally just stay away, right? Should I just stay away from this and say, this isn't going to benefit anyone or anything?
Nope.
I don't, you know, what's the point? Right now, again, I am so busy with stuff, as you guys know. I'm in the midst of playing a ton of new games that we're juggling.
Who cares, Phil? You've been talking about how the games have been underperforming. Your only reason you're debating doing this interview is because his video on you has over 1 million views. It actually surpassed Gundam's, which was kind of surprising. That's why you're thinking about it. He does the comb over, he'll become see YouTube. Yeah, dude, if he, what do they call him? Act off Van Snorla or something like that? Rogaine your ass, and dude, I already have enough hair on my ass. I don't need to use Rogaine on it. There already is a hairy meat tunnel. Finastride and Mixology can definitely regrow your crown and maintain or at least slightly regrow your hairline. For thin, you need a prescription, so you should get it. Like if he does, he's at the point where he's almost at the point of no return with that hair, but he could swim back. But the window is closing. Take action now, Phil, because obviously you don't want to shave your head.
We got special events coming up. We got a Thanksgiving Day event. We've got the Black Friday event. Then we're going to start planning for the Christmas.
Act off Pigler. Thank you. I couldn't think of it, Pepe.
This event, I'm still juggling my reaction. I'm doing 1 million projects as it is, correct? So the question that to you guys is,
am I a man?
Do you feel there's any benefit whatsoever to doing this? Or
why are you asking them? Just you. It's your show. It's and that's not a selfish thing to say, because you're going somewhere else. It's not like you're having, if the interview was on your show, that's different. But even then, like, you know, be like, hey guys, I'm bringing someone on tonight. It's such a weird, guys, should I do an interview? The fuck are you like, I just did the interview for the music stuff I'm doing. Like, yeah, I just did the interview. It's not going to change my streams. People want to watch it all. I'm going to announce it. Great. If they don't, great. Guys, should I do this hip-hop podcast? Even though you don't have to watch it if you don't want to, and it will not affect the streams at all, let me know. He's so fucking weird. He's so weird. I may be talking to an artificial bird, but he's a strange man.
Or do you feel that no, there's no positive benefit at all, there's no point in doing it? That's the feedback that I need. So now I'm telling you guys about this for the first time, correct? I want to get feedback, and I'm going to try to take in your feedback in the next day or so. And then once I get all of your feedback on this, then I will respond back to Tom and let him know my ultimate decision. All right? So
you know what? That's actually, you're thinking out of the box, and that's a good point. It's JFE. He's asking the chat, so if it goes the way he doesn't like, which there's a 90% chance it will because he's Phil, he can, yeah, he'll be like, well, he won't like attack like he usually does, but you know, you guys wanted me on, and this is what happens, and this is why I'll never do another interview again. I'm kind of shocked he's even remotely thinking about an interview in any way, shape, or form after he got his ass handed to him on the side scrollers. It's actually like mind-blowing. This is the most I've seen him receptive to interviews ever, to be quite frank with you.
I'm just being fair.
What is Grandma Narf asking? There's a Grandma Narf here?
Here?
Oh, yeah, it's... He probably won't do it because he's Phil. But the fact that he's even debating another interview after side-scrollers, to me, quite frankly, knowing Philisms too much in an unhealthy way, is actually quite shocking.
right?
I thought it would, I'm never again. No, 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 no.
I'm trying to be as fair as I can about all of this.
Turkey Tom wants to come on the stream. Is he on Twitter? Why don't I follow him on Twitter, Turkey? Is he just Turkey Tom? Or is he on fucking Twitter? Or are you guys just trolling me? If he actually wants to come on, tell him to leave a message in the stream. I don't have any kind of... You have to be a sub for any... You could just talk shit.
This stuff, I don't want to outright tell the guy no.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, if he really wants to, he could come in here and be like, I'll see a check mark, be like, yo, hit me up, and then we could go. So it doesn't interrupt the flow like urine out of a penis. That wasn't strange at all.
Without a proper consideration. But I also want to be sure, and like I've told you guys, it's not just about me, it's about all of us. This is a community, right?
When does Joe Biden come on? Well, you can remember his name. So never. That was a bad joke, but I liked it. He's fucking... See, dude, like, let's just keep it real. Like, I think they're both too old and should not run. Both Biden and Trump. But compare Biden to Trump. Like, the man doesn't even look like... Biden doesn't even look like he can function. Trump looks like an Olympic athlete compared to him. And I know my lefties here aren't going to like it, but that's just the truth. Come on. Biden looks like if I could fart on him, he's going to collapse on the ground. I think Bernie's too old, too. Honestly, Bernie's a pussy. He's caved too much. He has the right ideologies, but I don't think he has the strength to execute them. And he's fucking old.
Anything that I do can positively or negatively affect all of you as well. And
I don't live in a fairy tale land like that. Yeah, I don't want Trump to be president, but I'm not going to say that Biden looks in better shape than him. That would be a fucking fantasy world. I don't do that shit. Biden, he drifts off and thinks that his wife is his sister or some shit.
And I know that. So what do you feel that there's any benefit?
There are times where he got interviewed and he couldn't even keep a thought, where he was just like, iguanas are eating my ass. This interview's done. Barack America. And he just stopped the interview because he couldn't have a lucid thought. He was like a minor step away from going full fucking, what's his name? The turtle-looking motherfucker who froze 2 times. Mitch McConnell. It finally came to my head. Please step off stage, sir. The donors don't want everyone to know that your brain isn't working because they want you to keep writing laws that in our favor. Yeah, it won't do anything though.
Right? So right now, I can tell you right.
Yeah, age limits. They're both too old. But I go to say what I see, and Trump is in much better physical shape, and in a way, cognitive ability is superior to Biden's. He should be in a nursing home. Trump should be doing comedy shows instead of running for president. I'd go see him.
Right now, there's a mixed opinion in the chat right now, okay? I'll just read a few random responses for you guys.
Like Trump, I was dying because it was funny. He's like, and they were saying that I had prostitutes urinating on me. And I went home and I was like, oh no, the wife is going to be pissed. But my wife's like, I don't believe it because you're a germaphobe. And you know what? He is notorious for that. And Trump has a fucking point. I mean, let's keep it real. he skeeves, man. So, I mean, I could see him fucking women, but peeing on them?
A few random responses. Here we go. That whole lane of YouTube is just whack, not interested. If you phrase it that way, yeah, I could see.
El Presidente Trump, would you have Russian prostitutes urinate on you?
%100% right.
Well, that was not the answer I was expecting, so maybe he would. I've come to the realization that Ted Cruz is the TSP of politicians. Yes. Yes. That is amazing analogy. If I did just spam the applause, which I've been doing reviews spamming it tonight more than usual, USA. It's so true. He got so cucked by Trump. Trump called his wife ugly, and then during the 2020 election, he was like doing robocalls for him. Oh my God, how do his nuts taste, Ted? Are they spray tanned and delicious? My testicles have great flavor. Bigly flavor.
See something positive coming out of it. It depends entirely on how it goes.
I've lost my
opinion is don't do it. Last time it blew up in your face. Depends on how much he's offering. He'll just ask the same questions every other interviewer has done. He's not offering anything. There's no.
He might be talking about what the interview could offer you, Phil, if we're going to think outside the Bernell box.
No offer of pay. I'm not taking pay for any interview. If you can get the rights to the final edit, what? It's just an interview. It's not true. No one believes you. You're
rights to the final edit. Like, so Phil would have control. Then that's not an interview. Then no.
You're an idiot. What?
Yeah, I'm streaming until midnight, man.
It's just an interview. This isn't like a giant documentary with final edits. It's just an interview, dude. It's just like talking back and forth, a conversation. We saw what happened with the side scrollers. Do not do it. Okay? Tom is generally unbiased if it won't go.
Yeah, because here, Tom won't hold back, though. I know enough about him to know that. Dude, you know you're going to cope for like... If he asks one question that makes your butthole pucker, which is pretty much anything, you are going to have cope streams for like 30 years. So if you can't handle that, just bail. Run for the hills. Yes, I'm streaming until 6 a.m. Just stay... The stream won't be on. I won't be here, but I'm streaming until 6 a.m.
Going to obvious troll topics, it might actually be good. Stay away.
Yeah, someone like botting my live stream tonight. What the fuck? 1,000 concurrent streamers. It could also be I have been mentioning my live streams on a more regular basis. Some people have been annoyed by that, but if this is the what happens because of it, that I have more concurrent viewers. Unlike Phil, I would enjoy my live stream channel to grow. I'm not a curated streamer like him, to where he streams to the 5 horny men that support his whole life. And Derek. We got to go down the Derek rabbit hole more. Because he is fucking weird. Derek is fucking weird. Dude, like I was saying before, I know for a fact that well, not for a fact, but if I streamed like 8 hours a day, I'd probably be like a millionaire in like 2 years. But I can't. I can't do it. If I was like 20 with nothing else over my head, then sure.
From it. It could be a good opportunity for newer viewers to check out your stuff. Let me keep going here. Let's see here.
Bill Gates' grandma AI porn. Dr. Sexy Coco. Oh, God. Oh. Like, I think it was Saggy Melon. So he's like, dude, she was like, if I was in your position, man, I would just stream like like all day every like yeah, but you know, kids, my main YouTube channel, other things like with the music stuff, I want to be more consistent with that instead of doing it where I do it for like a couple, like a month, or not even a couple, like I do it for like 2 weeks and I stop for years, you know. Oh, I got choices to make, man. I got choices to make.
I'm not trying to question it. Why wouldn't you take pay for an interview? Because I'm not a greedy piece of shit, and I don't think that...
But again, Phil, I have to pause again 2 seconds after just rambling for 20 minutes. You're above doing that, but you're not above guilting your audience to try to encourage them to tip you, which is begging, so you could have liquidity to have enough money to pay for foods and other things you need to do on your day off. You make no fucking sense. That is way worse than accepting money for an interview. It is. That my, you know, I guess I have to say it's opinion, but I think it's a fact. It's not like a payola for radio to try to get your song played, which is illegal. You're just being paid because it's your time. So what? God, I gotta. It's not the bass. The bass is so solid on this now that this mic stand will never break. But I gotta grease the hinges because you hear it sounds like a cheap bed at a fucking hourly motel where Boogie was fucking hookers. I never did. Actually, he would say he did because he admitted to it. I always did. Just me and my hooker.
It's worth... Why? Just like I said, I would never charge for an autograph. I would never charge for a meet and greet session. I would never charge for a conversation. That's ridiculous. I'm not any better than anyone else on this planet. You understand? We're all the same.
The only thing I may charge for, depending the circumstances and how stressful it was, would be like a meet and greet. Everything else he said, yeah, I wouldn't charge for. But if someone wanted me, I'm not relevant enough. It's never going to happen. But if I was at that point where they like wanted me there to sit there and do like autographs and stuff, which at least with this YouTube shit will never be, then yeah, because I have to travel, accommodations, the time if I'm going to be sitting there for like 8 hours signing autographs, you know. But everything else, yeah, I wouldn't charge for either.
So why would I charge?
But actually, I would think the venue would pay me to be there, so no, I wouldn't charge for the autographs now if I really think about it. I would be like, oh, you want me to come out here? Well, costs money to go places, and time is money, so...
For a conversation. That doesn't even make sense to me. That's insane, right? It's literally nuts. I don't even understand that logic behind it, right? So... Why not? Yes, you'll gain attention. So it might be of the wrong kind, but it's still attention.
That's true. That person that said it to you is on point. I'm sure I have hate watchers here. I'm positive that I do. So what? Watch. It's eyes on me. And that benefits me. So what does it matter? Phil, get the fucking Rogaine now. Like... If you're going to keep the hair, I'm not going to let it go. Philip Paul Rogaine Bernell. Keep it away from Jasper. It's if you're responsible, that's fairly easy to do.
The fact that random people in the chat are just saying don't do it speaks volumes. Look at this.
Well, Goof, I'm sure, like I'm positive that I have hate watchers. I'm positive. I know for a fact that I do. But that's whatever. It's still eyes. Good. Hate watch me. Maybe that lawyer that wants to fucking have Pearl Davis sit on his face is hate watching me now. Hi! Fuck you. You fucking hack. Imagine a meet and greet with birds. Natsu is the most consistent bird man on. If there is a tweet, doesn't matter what time of day or night. I know I've said this story before, but there's more people here. Natsu will be saying birds under it. Maybe he'll add an extra letter like Birds B, Birds Z, Birds Y, Birds X, The Fall of Birds, Part 2. But there will be a Birds under my tweet. He is like the post office. Rain, snow, or shine, there is Birds. Why are you want to call in? What do you want? Tell me what you want.
Yes. Yeah. More than likely, it will come off as negative. You won't receive any more new viewers, let alone supporters. Wow.
Don't ban him. Do not ban him. I will be pissed if someone bans him.
See, here's the difference, right? Here's what I'm seeing as a big difference here. Earlier this year, if you remember, late last year is when a lot of YouTubers started name-dropping me in a very negative way.
You have an announcement. Fine. I'll send you. Why are you announcing it here? I'm irrelevant. Just being honest. The fuck do you want to announce it here for? Go to like, wouldn't you want to announce it on Critical? Critical could fart and have like 50 fucking thousand people watching. I'm sending you a link. I'm just saying though. Hey, what's up, guys? It's Critical. I'm just gonna tell you a story today about how I had an itch on my left nipple. That's it. See ya. 10 million views. I'm getting to your fucking page. I feel like I'm setting myself up for a trap, but maybe that's just me being a pessimistic prick. All right, so Zoom is open. You were sent a fucking link. Jesus Christ, that was fast. Hold on, is my mic down? You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's up, stud?
Chilling like a villain. Let me turn this down for a second. So what lolcow podcast stuff you stealing now?
Stealing? I'm reacting to it, and I talk more than the video's played. Listen, I got a bone to pick with you, though. I'm pissed at you. Why did you tell Boogie to kill himself?
I didn't tell him to kill himself.
I saw the DM where you said go kill yourself.
That's not what I said. I said go shoot yourself in the head. He could have lived.
Oh, that's much better.
Well, it's not kill yourself.
Yeah, don't kill yourself. Just put a bullet in your fucking brain.
He could have lived. He could have lived. Multiple people have been shot in the face and lived, you know? There's a chance of it. Dude, but you know why, obviously, right? Because, you know, he completely fucked up the show. But, you know, I've known Boogie for like a fucking decade. And there's been times where Boogie's called me and fucking said some horrible, heinous shit. So I got mad at him. I just said, I know Boogie like that. I'm allowed to say shit like that to him.
Yeah, he's just not stable, and I wouldn't say it to him. But anyway,
yeah.
What's up?
So Darkside Phil has been talking all kinds of shit on the lolcow podcast.
I know.
He's been saying a lot of shit. So we had a new episode come out today. It's a pretty good episode. It's booming. The channel's booming. But next Sunday, a week from today, we're going to respond to Mr. Darkside Phil. And whether Darkside Phil likes it or not, you're going to be on the fucking lolcow podcast. And I'm saying this here because I know he watches you and I know he pays attention to what you're doing. So, Phil, anytime you fucking fuck up, it's going to be on the lolcow podcast. Anytime you mention our fucking name or talk about us, it's going to be on the lolcow podcast. You have no choice in the matter. All right? You are on the show, motherfucker, forever. That's all. That's my announcement.
Listen, one constructive fucking criticism. Fix their goddamn mics. The mic quality sucks. Tommy C clips too much, and it's painful to listen to.
Yes, that is. There's a bunch of stuff. There's complaints all over the place. I seen you say that they have no. What was the term that you said? What did you say? They don't have no.
Initially, you know what though? The chemistry picked up in the second episode, halfway through. But for the first episode was fucking painful.
You know, it's a brand new show, so there's constantly going to be like, oh, we need to do this, we need to fix this, we need to make that better, we need to make that better. But with that being said, with all the criticisms that we have received, the show is doing really, really well. So
yeah, I saw the numbers.
I'm really happy that, you know, the community has come out and supported it. And behind the scenes, it is hell. Every single episode, something that should have ended the podcast has happened, whether, you know, Boogie coming over on your show and just basically giving all the content to you, which, you know, I was trying to set up for these meetings between Muta and Boogie to be on our show, like stuff like that.
Can you just pause 1 second? Can you let my fucking audience know that none of that was planned?
From
there's people that think that I was in cahoots with you with that.
No, dude. Okay. They think everything is fake. This is like 2012 YouTube where everybody spams in the chat fake and gay. Do you remember that? Do you remember that time frame?
Yeah.
Like they think everything's fake. There's nothing fake about the show. There's obviously like me trying to like set up like segments like, dude, I want, you know, Muta to confront Boogie about their beef, their very real beef on this episode. Like, yes, I'm trying to, you know, puppeteer and organize stuff like that, but it's not fake. Like everything is actually real.
I said that before. Like I could tell when Boogie's acting because he's not a great actor. Like, nah, he's genuine right now. He's genuine. I was saying that before.
If you want to know what Boogie's acting looks like, go look at like McJuggernuggets videos him and Kid Behind the Camera. It's like,
it's not good. So make the announcement again because I'm fucking looking forward to this too.
This is the official announcement, all right? DSP, you have talked all kinds of shit in the Lol Call podcast. You said it's just a bully thing and people are milking and it's sick and it's disgusting. Well, there's a lot of people that think that you're sick and disgusting. In fact, you are the #1 Lol Cow on this entire website. Whether you like it or not, you're going to be on the show. I don't care how much you hate the show, you're going to be on the show. Every time you mention us, we're going to play the clip on the show. The boys are going to react to it, right? Anytime you mess up, anytime there's a Phil controversy, all right, you're going to be on the show and we're going to react to it. Like there's no way out of this. The only difference between you, Boogie, and Wings, all right, because you're all going to be on the show, is that they're getting paid and you're not. I hope you like that, DSP. Go fuck yourself.
How do you and he just pulled a Google fish, where Google fish is like, you know what? Shit on my chest. I'm out of here. All right, I will admit I feel better. I got off my chest. I still don't like he said that to Boogie, especially knowing how, like, don't tell a person who's been genuinely suicidal, even though, Boogie, you fucking use it as a crutch. It can be both. I said this 1,000 times earlier in the stream tonight. Okay? We know he's been on the edge before. Use different wording. Whether it be telling him to put a revolver in his mouth or telling him to kill himself, both aren't good. But Phil, I know you watch this, and unfortunately you're fucked. Keem, you gotta, like, I do mean that though. Like, yeah, it's cool you were on here to promote that with something with Phil. I'm all for it. The enemy of my enemy, Phil's not my enemy, but you get my point, is my friend. But go on Mudahar's. I know Mudahar gets like 5,000 plus people watching. Like I said, Critical could scratch his butt cheek and get 100 million people watching. Someone's shitting. Oh God. Who is shitting? Here's what I'll say about Tommy C. give him another chance with another show to finalize my opinion. His mic mixing was so bad, it made him unnaturally annoying, meaning that it kind of gave an impression that we may not have had to the same extreme. Does that make sense? His mic was so poorly mixed that it was like every time he laughed or was like above slightly normal speaking tone, it was like static in my ears. Dude, he has to be shit. I got it. This is an emergency, man. I'm going to hurl on the fucking floor. Got a quick story to tell. I'm going to get something slightly caffeinated, and I need a liquid because I have dry mouth, like I had a sandpaper dick in my mouth, and then I have an amazing story. It's amazing. It's not, well, yeah, sandpaper penis. Holy shit, I got dry mouth.
Phil's dancing to this music. I forgot that that's my thing. Listen, I apologize. So, oh wait, I didn't put the music on repeat, so you motherfuckers just been listening to birds? Oh my god. I'm a failed streamer. I apologies. So Phil's just been dancing to birds. Oh god. Well, you would think the way the odor that was in this room, no name shall be named, but it was a fart that someone let out, that the odor was so powerful that it like a cloud of radioactive gas went from their room with the door partially closed. Keep in mind I have an air conditioner that's also pumping in air from outside, but it was still such a powerful fucking fart that it penetrated into my office. Tonight has been a fucking stream, dude. Holy shit. Oh, that's a fucking dangerous fart. How much for... No, 12 is my cutoff tonight. I appreciate it, guys.
Way. And I said that's when I wanted to be interviewed. I was like, if you're going to name drop me, then give me the benefit of the doubt and interview me. And
Dude, Phil, God damn it. I'm telling you, I'm not being a dick. Do Rogaine, man. How much for 12.15? $6,000.
Have a real conversation with me about what I do and who I am, rather than just shitting on me constantly with all the stupid memes. Actually meet the real me. No YouTuber stepped up to the plate to do that.
And we know... Did the fart penetrate your hole, though? No, but it's penetrating my nose holes. So, yeah, it actually is penetrating holes. It is penetrating holes, because my nose, the hairs of my nose are fucking on fire. If you see smoke coming out of my nostrils, it's the acrid fart that someone let out here that's burning my nostrils.
Yeah, only the drama YouTubers who I was never going to do an interview with anyway. So then I was done. I said I wasn't going to do it.
Am I stoned? Well, I am. But was it me being stoned, or did Boogie say it wasn't 200K he spent on hookers, it was 70K? Or was I just losing my mind? I want to see it. He did say... And then he was saying that it was, what were they called? Autistic what? Warriors? Or whatever he said? Yeah, it was Keemstar that farted. Through Zoom, we're smelling his odor. My brother did have a burrito tonight, so maybe. He said it was only 40K, that it went up to 70. Boogie, that's not, what did he call them? Autistic what? He kept on saying it 1,000 times, too. Boogie, that's not a few bucks, dude. That's not like something like, you know, you bought a hamburger for $7.99 as opposed to $4.99. You're saying that there was allegedly $130,000 discrepancy with how much you spent on escorts? Come on, dude. Come on. Come on me. Come on me. Anyway, what am I doing now? This is getting out of control.
And then all of a sudden, Side Scrollers restarted as a show on YouTube after having been done.
Side Scrollers.
Defunct for over a decade, I think.
Like, what? They're like so like. Just be a political show. Just admit to it.
And they were supposed to be a variety show, and the whole idea was that I was going to be on their show. They invited me as a guest for their variety show, and I accepted in that regard. And then they turned it into they want to do a giant drama interview. And I was like, well, I'll do it.
Phil, I hate defending them, and they are drama-mongering, grifting assholes now, but we're apolitical. Yeah, okay. But they were asking you about your brand, Phil, and your brand is this. I know I've repeated this before. This is your brand. My brand. Remember that meme? I have special eyes.
But the whole understanding is we do it, and then I'll be a guest on your show as a normal guest.
And I genuinely, like, enjoy drama shit. Like, the younger drama, like, these people, I don't know anything about fucking Dream and all these other, I'm learning about Sneeko because he's another right-wing cuck. Like, he literally is, like, isn't he literally a cuck, too? Like, I didn't even mean to say that. But I am interested in drama shit. Does that make me a man-child? Maybe. That's for you to decide. But like I said, when I was doing the shit with the PS5 for the video, I was watching, like, Call of Duty streams and Snort Hogan and Snort Bernell. Like, I find it entertaining. It's like my reality TV.
Yes, and that's when it was a complete lie. They baited me into being on the show for an insanely long interview, which they personally benefited from in huge ways, and they milked for months after.
Well, Phil, every interviewer benefits. I bet I didn't plan for it to happen. People could think I'm in cahoots with Keemstar. I don't care. If you still now think that I set that up with Boogie and Buddha, whatever, I don't know what to tell you at this point. But having them on, was it a boost? Hell yes. Having guests boost your show. It's a pain in the ass to get guests, no matter how prominent you are. But look what it did. Not only wasn't an explosive stream, like the fart that someone let out in my house right now that's still smelling up my room. The video is at almost 300,000 views, I think. At least 250. What's up, Quasi? What's good, man?
They then rescinded the offer for me to be on the show as a regular guest. Literally in an email says right there, we're not going to have you on the show because of this drama, because we don't believe your answers. I'm like, that wasn't the arrangement we had. The arrangement we had was there's the interview and then the guest, and you basically have gone back on that. And then on top of that, like I said, they just continued to milk it for months and months. So, it wasn't the intention that I was even going to do the interview with those guys. I was already out of caring about the interview. And, it went pretty much horribly, as we all kind of, I think, expected, right? For me, it served the purpose of at least...
What did it serve? It made you look terrible. What did it serve? Now, what's weird is a broken clock is right. Well, actually, Phil's more than right twice a day. He's had decent takes throughout the years, occasionally. But in the end, yeah, they ended up being pretty shitty people. Well, Blabs is like one step away from a wooden statue, but I know she's part of the Geeks and Gamers clique, so I know her mindset. But he ended up being right indirectly. You know what I mean? There was something else that he was pretty dead on about recently too, and I forgot what it is now. I was like, oh well, Phil, you've been right. Like sometimes, like when his brain cells reconnect, Phil can actually be a pretty smart guy. He can also be a complete idiot. Like I did call him an idiot before with the whole robbery thing. That he was an idiot. There's no denying that, but. Adam, really? Is that is there like any way you could prove that was the reason? It's almost like video worthy. Adam Krogler was the worst right wing. Oh yeah, he was putting up the Trump disinformation stuff I saw and all that, and even he left the show because he did just want to do a gaming show. Well, Craig already said he wants to like try to be like a Joe Rogan size show. That's his goal. And he's going to grift his way up there. I don't think so. I think he'll fuck something up royally before he gets to that point.
Like I said, if anyone wants to hear my answers on the drama, you hear the answers from the interview and it's done. Because now no one comes to this channel anymore and asks me about that nonsense. Literally.
Yeah, he's not. You know what else drives me nuts is that he has the staged, like, template faces. When something's drama, he looks mad. When he has, like, the fake laugh, like, and it's always like, dude, change it up. Like, stop with the fake-ass, like, saccharine templates. Like, hey, this is a serious video. Here's the serious picture of me. Come on. Just take a different picture. Like, whenever there's something funny, he's always doing that. It's like the same exact photo. Stop it. No, I'm not playing it. I'm not giving Alex Jones any money. And I'm not giving him any advertising. I don't care that I'm semi-irrelevant. I don't want one person to buy his game because of me. I don't want his ass to be saved. I want him to be in financial ruin.
Really, they don't. And that's great. I don't have to hear about that bullshit ever again. I did the interview. I gave my answers. We're done, right? Because I'm tired of getting
well, you're not blocked. May 1st.
Fucked over by pussies. People who are passive-aggressive, people who have no guts, who have no honor, who just want to fucking talk shit behind your back and fuck you over because it gets them ahead. Failure, what failure? Again, everyone's definition of success and failure is different. Sounds to me like his definition of success is growth in views and money. That's not my definition of success. It's not. That's financial success. That's exactly what that is.
Let me hear his convoluted answer of what success is in the next 20 seconds.
It's not overall being happy. I'm much more happy today than I ever was back when I was financially successful on YouTube as a different kind of content creator. So to me, I'm more successful now than I was. But to him, that's failure. You see? It's a subjective thing.
Phil, your actions speak. You're not as happy as you lead on to be. All right, let's go out with a bang. Something that's not Phil. And of course, there's nothing. Oh, maybe that's why I had extra viewers tonight. The thumbnail. Part of me is tempted to go back to this. Part of me is really not. Part of me wants to watch Butts 12. Yes, I'm giving into that part. I know I said before I didn't. But now I do. For those of you who don't know, my audience introduced me to Putz 12. Putz 12 was anyway. I think he stepped away from it, which is probably good because he was going to die of a heart attack. Was a Splatoon Twitch streamer, I believe, who it was a stress-free experience for him, and he truly enjoyed the game. Wait, Putz 12 or QVC? Let's see. Not a Q&A. Not a fucking Q&A. Start a poll in my ass. Which one? We'll let it go for like 5 minutes. Putz. And maybe I'll stay on past 12. I'm not sure. Not for any goals or anything. I'm just see how I feel. Putz 12 or QVC. Let's see. Can't believe there's almost still 1,000 people here. I should use Pokemaid's face more often. It's not like she would sue me or anything. I mean, I can't get in trouble for this. We talked about her tonight, but I'm saying we'll leave it till 11:45, and then I'll see if I stay up past 12. Maybe, Julie, maybe. Like, I'm at that point where my energy level can be like, oh, I feel great, and then 5 minutes later, it's like, gone. Man milk. It's my man milk. No, I don't want to drink more caffeine. Because you know what happens? Like, the weird thing about caffeine is, even though I just drank some, which I'm kind of being a hypocrite, is you could still be tired, but then you just can't fall asleep with caffeine. Does that make sense? I know if there's people drink caffeine, you know what I'm talking about. $100 for 1 a.m. You're fucking nuts. Oh, it cleans out my colon too, dude. Mama. Oh yeah, I think it definitely stimulates your holes. Coffee brand coffee. Yeah, that's how he should market it. It's a laxative. Oh my god. Buzzing with spring fun. Remember that with Phil? When he put his face on a bee? That's how you know he's lost it. When you do stuff like that when you're 42 unironically. I think it was I finished a video game. Amazing channel. He does like 3-hour long, sometimes longer. He did a Castlevania retrospective that I think was 5 hours long. He said it looks like those things they hand out at church. Like the flyers, you know, when you go in like the cheesy paper, flyers. That's what Phil's schedules look like. It's so true. It looks like the shit you get handed at church, or like if you were in grammar school, like the papers they would hand out. You would shoot out $200 for 1 a.m. If you actually do it, sure. I would be a madman not to say it, to fucking take it. Who in their right mind wouldn't? What do you think? You know what I mean? Like, oh my god. Prove it to dead man. You know what I say when people, which you're right, it is easy money. I would be a fucking liar if it wasn't. But if I said it wasn't, is it took a long time to get a following to be here. I'm going to, dead man fucking trolled. I will give him credit. He's like, you want me to stay up to, yeah, I'm going to bed. Good night. That was good. That was good. But to get the following to be at this point, it was a long road. I know I'm sounding like Phil right now. I'm going to almost press the Oblivion music on myself. But it is true. Job is fucking easy. But it ain't easy to get a following. And it's still tough to maintain a following. Trust me. If I knew how to fucking blow up on here, I'd have 50 million followers. I'd be getting Mr. Beast numbers. But see, if you think about it though, look at the insane, like, didn't he like stay in like a coffin for a week? I would never do shit like that. Like, I would love to get like 2 million views a video. But the shit you got to do to make people pay attention, it's like, oh God, I'm too old. I'm not going to shove like a fucking fireworks up my ass like I show penis. I like that. I won't hit the applause, but I like that. I show penis. That works really well. Oh God. Like that, I'm not gonna do like insane shit. Like, the most crazy thing I did is say the quartering's a giant pussy in the middle of the food court of my mall. That was still actually pretty fun. Had a bunch of mall security guards like following me after that. Ah, memories. chicken. Yeah. Were you actually an RTU detractor? Really? You? I think you're full of shit. Putz 12 has won. I think it's past 11:45. I'm just stoned and talking right now. Like I did the last stream towards the end where I got too super technical talking about retro consoles. I turned into like a fat American Richard Ledbetter for a minute. Yeah, Putz 12 won. Hello, it's Richard from Digital Foundry. All right. I'm going to keep my finger on the volume. Decent amount of votes, too. I still smell the fart. That is disgusting.
No way!
This dude is going to back.
Dude, you motherfucker! You stupid motherfucker!
I don't know. For those of you who may know who he is, I just... Why I laugh at this guy, I know they don't look the same, but I just picture Justin Silverman from Silvermania screaming and pounding on the table. And it from... I don't know why. Weird random stoner thought. I'll admit it. Wait, you killed him in a match once? Oh, imagine we like hear him cursing you out here.
What the actual fuck?
So in my mind, this is Justin Silverman. Hi, Justin. I'm sorry. I'm not saying that in a mean way. I just picture you. And I picture like your friend Jared laughing in the background as you're getting fucking wrecked in Splatoon. Yeah, I've lost it. I've lost the plot. I've had too much weed. I'm like teetering on BOOGIE2988 night levels right here. Oh God.
What the fuck?
Oh God.
Holy shit! You.
Still has better mic quality than Tommy C and the Lol Cow podcast, though. Oh. Not exaggerating that much. They don't look the same. Like, they're both large dudes. I'm a large dude. But the voice kind of sounds like Justin Silverman a little bit. Like if he was raging. So I just pictured Justin Silverman just like playing Splatoon and pounding on his desk. And I can't unhear it. I can't unhear it. It kind of makes no sense. Like Zeb, who's now the Florida farmer, talked about his farm once, and now I have chickens on my desk. How it led there makes no fucking sense, but in my mind it does. Why? Because I am fucked up in the head. Anyway, back to Putz.
Gotta be
or Justin.
Shitting me! Not one fucking shot! You gave them the fucking lead, and you left it fucking popped in overtime! And you still didn't shoot at him! Holy shit!
Yeah, this dude needed to stop. Like, you could hear he's, like, losing his breath with rage. That cannot... I don't care if you're an Olympic athlete. That could not be good for your body. And he's not... And shockingly, he's not an Olympic athlete.
Oh my god, you had the perfect motherfucking angle!
It's very rare. It depends on my mood. There is, at least with me, a caveat to weed. I think it's my mindset going into it, but sometimes it's very, 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 very rare. But there has been occasions where it's made me even angrier, like it's increased my temper. It's happened only like twice, though, but it has happened. This dude Swerjo would pay for Boogie's California 10s for a year. Easily. He could pay off his house. But it's only happened to me like twice, but I knew what it was, and I'm like, wow, why is the weed making me... Maybe it happened more than twice, but a few times. It's been a handful of times, let's say, to be honest. Like, I think that was I would get abnormally pissed off at shit. Not like violent, but like if I didn't like hit a light switch right the first time, I would be like, motherfucker. Like right now, I'm kind of aggravated that I ran out of coffee. I still smell that fucking fart, and I know I'm not going crazy. That is horrifying. Well, that's not good if that's how you are every day. Goof. That's not healthy. I know some people who, like, there's a dude I watch on YouTube where he's like, it's food's bussin'. Like he was in prison. He shows like prison recipes. He's cool though. He does like other stuff too. And he was like saying benzos did that to him, which are supposed to calm you, but had the opposite effect on him. So he would have he would go on like a Xanax spree and like get violent and shit.
Steal my rainmaker, won't fucking move, won't fucking shoot, perfect fucking angle.
He sounds like Justin Silverman. I can't fucking unhear it. You bastard, Justin, you unfriended me, then refriended me. I got questions about that. What did I do to you? Did I show too much nipple? I'll show less nipple next time.
Goddamn motherfucking shoot the motherfucker. Still won't goddamn fucking shoot. Fucking cock blocks my fucking shots. Are you
fucking yo? He should rap. That's what he should. Cock block my fucking shot on the block. Yeah. Yeah, we got Putz 12 in the building. You know what I'm saying?
Is it actually the fucking dumb? No, you're not as dumb.
I don't know. In my mind, you don't hear it. Okay, I could respect that. For some reason, Justin Silverman is seared into my brain with this man.
What was the other fucking team that I lost?
He was rapping. He didn't even realize it. He could have a side career as rapping.
Lost with, but you're fucking up there. You could have easily had fucking lead 3 down, and the motherfucker.
It sucks. The guy that they had play Gabe Newell ended up being a pedophile, but they had some funny shit going, where they would sit down and like play like old PlayStation games and react to him. Some of them are still funny. Some of them you go back and watch like what he was saying, talking about stuff. It's like, Bob McGran. It's public. His name is out there. Yeah, he got caught up in like a sting operation for some CP found on his computer. He did a bid. But God, it like killed me too, because it's like, oh no, why do you got to be that guy? Because like the whole thing with when he was Gabe Newell with Uncle Gubsy, that was the funny. I remember I couldn't stop watching that. I would be crying, laughing, and I try to separate the art from the artist, but you know, it's tough with that shit. Yeah, he went to jail first. He did a short stint in jail. Bombay. Yeah. It's public. It's all public, so it's not that I'm airing out dirty laundry, but and even the videos where Bob was there when Jared and Justin were playing games, they were hilarious, but it kind of hits different now, you know? Fuck. I love you too, Cosmic. Thank you. Yeah, Silvermania. Okay, they went too far sometimes. I get it. I agree. I thought it back then. They actually had me do a voiceover for an edgy video. Probably should have thought twice about doing that one. But I was an idiot. But they pushed boundaries. But there was some stuff that was great and was really funny. Like the fake Gabe Newell interview is a classic. It's an absolute classic. Uncle Gubsy? Who's Uncle Gubsy? Oh, that was my uncle. He was gay. We called him Uncle Gubsy because he would take 2 dicks and go gub 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 gub. I remember seeing that and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I died laughing. Oh, that's why it killed me when he got in trouble for that, because like, you know, you could never do it again, and obviously it makes sense. The guy's a scumbag, but that was funny shit. Still is. You could, like, if you like try to block it out when you go back and watch the Gabe Newell interview, it's still funny. Yeah, we could watch that next. Sure, we could watch that next. We should watch that now. Nah, we'll watch it next. I don't know. I'm probably streaming past 12.
Fucker, Sharks with the Rainmaker. 3 fucking down, and he would not fucking advance. Like, that is dumb. That is fucking dumb. Dumb. Dumbasses.
Yeah, that's a low T voice. Someone was saying because of my interaction with Pearl Davis, you're a low testosterone. Like, how the fuck do you know? How do you know? They know. These people think they know more about me than I do.
Every wrong position. Every fucking goddamn incorrect fucking...
Listen, see Life Coach on my Twitter profile and think that I'm actually being serious. Which is what someone did. Which to me is comedy gold. That there are people stupid enough to look at me and think, yes, he's a life coach, and he's not joking. Thank you for existing and being that stupid. You brighten my day.
Thing. Fuck your fist bumps. I don't want fucking fist bump, motherfucker.
Fuck your fist bumps. Oh, fuck your fist bumps. Oh, that was great. I'm glad we didn't switch.
I don't fist bump fucking losers like you.
No, this guy's worse than Phil. This guy's worse than Phil with his rage, at least.
Fist your fucking ass, motherfucker.
I'm so happy. Yeah, I'm going to get random now. I'm so happy that mini disc deck was fixed. My dad has skills with that stuff, man. A lot of people even now can't touch him with that. But that thing sounds so good.
Oh my god, if you pick up that pretty ball. Gamma. Oh, you are retarded as fuck!
Yo, Quasi, quick music question. What do you know about, Huss Kingpin? You know about Huss Kingpin? If you don't, listen to him. His shit's, if you like Griselda, you'll like him. Yeah, I'll put the name in the chat so you can, like, I don't know, doesn't matter, iPhone or actually Apple Music is on Android, isn't it? Huss. Yeah, I'm stoned as fuck and I know I'm being random right now, but that's okay. Huss Kingpin.
He runs backwards to pick up the pity ball with no fucking goddamn control.
Ironically, he has beef with Griselda. it's like, okay, and because I was Sun Tzu. I don't know if you follow that channel. They have a lot of stuff from like Griselda and a lot of like New York artists. And I was just looking up on Huss Kingpin to look into it because I like his stuff. And he has beef with West Side Gun and Makami. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's bizarre.
No, Jaggy, I'm not playing fucking Diablo 4 and now this motherfucker Again, fucking
You should try a different... No, listen to your fucking audience, Putz. Getting back to this now that I'm off planet Neptune. Listen to your audience for your own health, which I guess you did. Why don't you stream other games? Stream single-player games. You're a funny dude to listen to. Just don't do the competitive shit. I couldn't do the competitive shit. I probably would sound like a deeper voice version of you. Oh, yeah, he has plenty of dope features, Quasi. Who else did he have that I was like... He had Big Twins from... He was with Prodigy and Mobb Deep. Woo Syndicate, out of all people. OG, I'm like, man, I'm old. But Woo Syndicate... I remember getting their album in 99. He has some other crazy features, too. He reminds me a lot of Rock Marciano. I don't know if I'm saying his name right, but... Alchemist is, yeah, #1, hands down. Premier.
And he doesn't defend me! He ran away and didn't defend me! Oh, I'm getting headaches again.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah. I'm so glad this guy stopped because we'd be hearing about him dying. He's getting headaches. No, it's not okay. It's not okay. I'm so glad you stepped away, dude. You shouldn't be getting... That's like a hard issue if you're getting like random headaches, too, that are intermittent and short. Yeah, there's a lot of people, Quasi, that are angry gamers. It's not healthy. Like, there's obviously moments of rage. Even games that I love, like Elden Ring, I don't think you'd be human and if a Souls game has never made you rage. I don't even know if that's like... You should be checked for a pulse. But angry all the time? That can't be fun. That's not... Gaming's supposed to be fun. Uh-oh, why is my nose itching? Am I getting a cold?
Oh my god, he still gets up the fucking wall! You fucking goddamn hacker. And they leave my ball to die.
Leave my balls to die. Ball, I think you
Oh
said.
my god! You gotta be kidding me! I'm baiting this one asshole because you are right fucking there!
Yeah, life sucks enough. Listen, life sucks enough. If a game made me this angry, I don't need it. Nah, man. No. I don't need it. I'll find another hobby. I'll go buy another 80 mini disc players and send them to Jay. Yes, Jay, I'm going to send you some stuff. Nudes of me.
And you still don't shoot at him! And the paintball's gone! Of course! Oh my god, these fuckers are retarded!
Sounds like you... Yo, I should make like a comedy beat with that. That's an idea. I'm just too stoned to do the steps to make a physical note of it right now. I can make that into a single, sell that shit on Bandcamp and make it some easy money. And it would be entertaining as hell. Listen, I have used the kick and a snare and made a kick and a snare out of my farts and used the farts as kick and snare samples. And then there was a man that freestyled over it. Unironically, it was the funniest thing ever. Listen, Jay, come down from Canada and freestyle over my farts. Let's go. Natsu, birds.
I'm done.
Yeah, kick and snare with my... Because, like, one fart was lower, like in texture, so it sounded like a kick, and the other one was higher pitched, so it sounded like a snare. So it was just fucking rapped. He freestyled over it. It's actually a pretty good freestyle.
Fuck this game.
Why is he so quiet? Why am I so quiet? Better yet. No, Putz 12 didn't die. He quit doing this, though, for his own health. Which is good. I think it's a smart move. As hilarious as this is, it cannot be good for you to be that angry. I can shove your 11 disconnects. He went through all that with the controller to type. Wait, no. Again, here we are. You again did not do your job. 6+ months of reporting this idiot harassing and stalking me. Nintendo Online is truly the biggest piece of crap service. You are all losers and can shove your 11 disconnects an hour where the sun ain't shining. I like this guy. React to Metal Black lore. I'm not sure what that is. I may have no choice but to end the stream. My voice is fucking going to shit. How long? Holy fuck. No, I'm ending the stream. Fuck that. I've been streaming for over 6 hours. You can hear my voice, too. I'm not pulling a Phil. I'll end with this. Or Phil was like, someone asked him how he was feeling. He said, I feel right. It's still like an, admit, see, you know, there. Feel bad for me and give me money. You could hear my voice, though. So, anyway, guys, I'll be back with videos tomorrow. Oh, man, I'm going to be talking about Pearl Davis, and I will be talking about Sony even daring to remaster. If you really even think about it, what are you remastering? The game already looked like current gen anyway. All right, didn't I say I couldn't talk? All right, I'm going to end the stream. Have a great evening. You guys have been amazing. I'll see you, well, later today, technically. Have a good one.